Get back. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Glamma's Lily Lit Christmas Night Live. Oh, yes, Glamma is Lily Lit, but it's okay. Come on, y'all. Where you at, little girl? Okay. No, y'all, but you know what, you guys? Come on in the room. Oh, shit. Well, excuse my French. Stop it. Stop it. Stay back here, little girl. Okay, I'm live. Let me get on YouTube. Kylie, get over here. Hello, hello. I see three in the room. Drop something in the chat. Hey, Andrea Lynch, what's up, boo? Welcome to Glamma's Litty Lit Christmas Night Live. Oh yes, Glamma is over here perking like a percolator. Oh yeah, but you know what? Hey, BBK, what's up, boo? But you know, on all serious sides, I am perking. But the funny thing about it, y'all, I had drunk a person, and I drunk the sangria too fast, and it hit my stomach like the pits of hell. I was in there sweating, crying, tell my kids to call dial 911 because I thought I was dying because I don't drink like that. I do not drink like that. But I am perking and I am ready to have some damn fun. Your family. Did y'all have a blessed time? Did y'all have a fun time? I'm full. I ate so much damn food today. That's why I say, how can I get so damn sick drinking like 7 damn times today? It's not funny, BBK. BBK, your girl thought she was about to die. Hey, BBK. The California girls in the chat. That's right, California. Northern California know how to party. Hey, no, BBK. I ain't drunk in like a month. So I thought I was a G. I still thought I had to still, I could still, pop a couple of bottles, down a couple of drinks. BBK. My stomach felt like the pits of hell. The pits of damn hell. And I'm talking to my other friends about you had a wonderful Christmas, but I do miss. I know I miss my mommy so much. But on another note, my mom's not suffering. She's at a better place. She don't have to go to dialysis 3 days a week. She don't have to take them damn shots 4 times a day. She's at peace. My mom's at peace. But I thought I was about to die. Oh, you South Bay? Well, I'm North Bay, boo. Hi, Onyx Blue. What's up, y'all? Wait, you said BB said you I'm still a G, but the liquor don't move down fast no more. That's what it was. It was heartburn. It was all that. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I was like, hell no. I gotta get ready for 5K. I can't be slipping and dipping like that. I got to get my stamina up. I won't be drunk like that ever anywhere because I never get like that anywhere I go. Never catch me sleeping because I'm a G. But I know that shit fucked me. I had Hennessy and I drank some fucking sangria. You had a wonderful Merry Christmas, Andrea. I am so happy. I know. Onyx. Go straight to the No, it went straight to my stomach, BBK. You're gonna have to slow the what? I'm not gonna be like that in the shy. Hi, Demetra. Demetra, you see I have to steal my thing. I was lit, Demetra. Mimi. Demetra. Your mod sister, your mod girl, sat there and think she could drink some Hennessy. I had a personal bottle and some sangria and think I was able to. It's not funny, real mama. I see you still laughing. Demetra, put her on timeout. Anywho, Demetra, I thought I could still drink like a fucking G. Mimi. And the thing about it is, y'all, I'm not drunk. I'm perking. I'm not drunk. I'm feeling good. But I thought I had to go to the hospital. I thought I was about to die. I told my kids, oh Lord, the shit that hit like the pits of hell in my stomach. I'm sweating with one hand. I'm sweating with the other hand. But I'm back. You know what's so funny, y'all? Y'all gonna laugh. Y'all gonna real. Yeah, I am lit. Wait, y'all gonna laugh. Can't drink. You can't drink liquor no more. Y'all gonna laugh right now. Guess what I got right now? I got a shot of motherfucking Hennessy right on the side of the fucking nightstand. I'm still going on. All gas, no brakes tonight because what? It's a time to celebrate. It's a time to be around your loved ones. It's time to reflect on the whole year that you've been through, what you went through. It's a time to say that, you know what, we made it through the whole year. The year's not over yet, but we made it partially through the whole year. You're going to, Demetra, I'm trying to go to sleep, trying to get me some tonight. Ooh, did I say that? Girl, your mama was turned up too, but they weren't about to have me be. Wait, girl, my mama was turned up too, but they weren't about to have me being the next Destiny John. I bounced before they even realized. Woo! Now I gotta wait. Let me see how much I got left. I'm about to go steal some more. No, I got my shot right here. I just know that I can't down no alcohol like I used to down the shit. That was my dumb mistake. And my kids is in front. They playing Uno. I don't have my son is not here with me today. I don't have all, but he blessed me with a girl. My son texted me this morning like, "Mom, what's your cash app?" I was like, "Oh, it's da 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 da." Girl, my son came through for his mama. My son blessed his mama and his nieces and nephews this morning. My son came through this morning for his mama. Ain't that good when your kids can actually bless you without saying I don't have it or this was my laugh? He's like, "Mom, what's your cash app?" I said, "Oh, this girl, you about to fall off the bed. It's this, that, and the other." And he blessed his so funny. No, Andrea, don't be spilling the tea. I was girl, this little girl, stop kicking my computer. Wait, how about my mama invited my ex and I was there with the next child? I was happy to go to work. My mama was laughing her ass off at me. I was happy to run to her. Your mom brought the ex with you. Mate, your mama brought the ex and you brought the next. You a fucking G, boo. Keep going out, babe. I keep going out. Wait, stop, Kylie. Stop, stop. Oh, the TV. I know what your problem is. Here, there you go. Can y'all hear me now? Hey, brother Mimi. Hi, that chick Chanel. Hey, crackhead Willie. I need some fucking burgers right now because your girl is like really perking. Like I drunk some Hennessy, and I drunk some sangria, and I'm kind of perking cat. So I need like a bacon cheeseburger, mushrooms, and tomatoes. You know my order, but crackhead Willie. Can you help a girl out? I don't have no money tonight because the kids took all my money from Christmas. I'm broke. I'm broke. Like ain't no joke. I'm broke. So crackhead Willie, can you slide down two double cheeseburgers? No, two double bacon, and I thank you so much, and I will pay you on the first. Woo! So they have the streets been quiet over here. Oh, thank you, crack. Oh, thank you, crackhead Willie. I love you. Hey, check this out, y'all. Has the streets been quiet? Because I have not been on live all day. I know my girl Leaky went. The, hit the thumbs up. Thank you. It's cheaper than a. Thank you, Mimi. It's cheaper than a gift card. 2020, my channel would be going through a little change. I will be more consistent with my daily devotionals for certain people who love them and adore them. Demetrius lit all day. I will also be joining with somebody else, ex Zilla Dolly, and we're gonna really have some really good content coming up starting next year. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute. YouTube just terminated Rico's channel. What happened? Girl, I have not been on YouTube all day because you know what? I had time with my family. If anybody friends with me on Instagram, y'all all got to see the lovely pictures of my grandkids and me because I want to post my grandbabies on this on YouTube to really let y'all know how much of a Glamma I am. But they have so many evil and malicious people on here that if anybody take a dig out of my grandchildren, I will fly. And I had to find my girl Yolanda, use Yolanda, because she already said if we do fly, we're gonna have because real mama's got our bail money. Anywho, back to what I'm about to say. Let me guess. Was it for nudity? Crackhead Willie is giving out free double bacon cheeseburger, bacon on the side for the BBK. So y'all better take your orders in. I know y'all might be full tonight for all the Thanksgiving Christmas food you have eaten, but you might need that shit tomorrow. Hi, Angel Moonez. Demetra, how was your Christmas, boo? Demetra's all day. I clicked that video of Rico falling. I cried. Rewind him falling 10 times. I danced with them both in the. Wait a minute. Wait, real mama, you did what? You danced with them both in a sandwich? Off the limits. I told mama you did, girl. That's my motherfucking sister right there. Real mama's real problems. She don't give a fuck. Oops, y'all I'm lit. Y'all don't hear me cussing. You look. I'm gonna delete this video tonight because I don't be acting up like this. But you know what? Guess who? He was drunk again, Diving D. Wait a minute, he was drunk again today? Real problem. Sit your ass down somewhere. I gotta figure out how to make room on my phone so I can open medicine Tokyo. Oh, hold on. If y'all want to come in, hold on. I'm not being stingy tonight. I'm about to put some music on for us. And we're gonna fa la 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 la. Hold on. Paste. I'm offline. Hey, hold on. And all I know, he was singing along to a song, and the phone was pointed towards the ceiling. Next thing you know, it popped up saying YouTube. What did you think they caught that channel? I no, I put my videos on age restriction. Sis, BBK sis, I did that already. I don't want nobody see me out here kind of. Yeah, I'm kind of perking right now. I'm kind of feeling myself. I sound like I'm slurring, y'all. Real mama stuck in it like a real one. Well, I dropped the StreamYards thing in. If anybody want to come in and we can fa la 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 la. Hey, okay, my phone just put okay. Hey, so bomb. Did he fall into child? Wait, crackhead Willie. Crackhead Willie. Tell me the deets. Was he? Did she fall asleep? The girl. Wait. The grandbaby, the glam baby, my beautiful granddaughter, Miss Kylie. She done passed out. Thank you, Jesus. Yes, y'all need to subscribe to my girl. Oh, I got BBK. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to add to the screen. Oh shit. It's a I got BBK. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to add. My girl. Oh, I got BBK. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to add. Hey, what the hell can I hear y'all? I got BBK. Hold on. Hold on. I'm about to add.
There.
Can y'all hear me? Oh no, add to screen. Or maybe I don't need to hear y'all. I can't hear y'all. Can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. Then he did two. He did two more lives. Demetra lit all day. Do you have the what you call that? The screen recording of that? I bet it was on slow motion fall trying to twerk in the chair with the. Oh wait a minute. That's why. Hello.
Yes.
I can hear. Y'all don't laugh at me. Don't tell nobody. I had y'all on mute on my computer.
Yeah.
I can hear y'all. BBK. Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I hear
Chanel,
some TV and some
Chanel, can you see me?
background noise though.
That's my granddaughter watching. Can y'all hear it now?
Something wrong? Books, you won't participate in the donation drive. I know there are
It'll go away. That was my granddaughter
celebration
watching
awards for the
Motown
cause,
Magic.
right?
Turn the TV
I
down a
think
little
you're
bit.
Who's
better
on
off.
mute?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Why is BBK mute?
I was just trying to make sure that wasn't me in the background making that noise.
No, that was my granddaughter. She watching Mount Motown Magic. Wait, just put it on this like a. Okay, she can act like she can hear it. Wait a
I'm
minute.
unmuted. I was just trying to make
Everybody's
sure that
unmuted.
wasn't me in the background.
I'm not muted.
Okay, we all good.
Yes, we should be all good. Can we
No,
hear
I hear
BBK?
background.
I'm unmuted. I was just trying to make sure that wasn't me in the background.
I do hear background noise.
Okay.
Okay, I got my earphones on. Should I take them off?
I just turned on the TV.
Okay.
Hey, Nesta Pinky. Hey, my soulmate, my soul sister, my soul ties. Nessie Pinky is my girl.
Hey, my soulmate.
Oh, wait a minute. Why is my shit loud? That shouldn't even be that way. Okay. I- It's good now? Okay.
Okay.
BBK, you still here?
Yep. Can you hear me?
I can't hear BBK.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, you can,
I can
okay.
hear everybody. Okay, we good. Hey, so bound. So Rico's channel
Yep.
has
Can you
been
hear me?
hacked.
What?
Can you hear
No.
me?
Yeah, who's that background? I'm gonna put everybody. I'm gonna put you down. Hold on, Andrea. I'm gonna put you
Okay.
on mute for a second. BBK, BBK. Hello.
Can you guys hear me? I
Okay,
can't
that's
hear
not
nobody.
true. I can. That's
I just
BBK,
did
right?
something.
No, BBK. I can hear you. There's no background noise. Okay, let me put you on mute for 1 second. Let me try Andrea. Okay. Let me put you on mute real fast, BBK. Andrea,
Yeah.
who's is that? Me? It can't be me because I turned everything down. Okay, I'm gonna take off my Bluetooth. Maybe it's maybe it's the can I, it can't be
Can
the
you guys?
music from the front. I don't know
I
what
can't
that is.
hear nobody. I just did something.
No, BBK, I can hear you. There's no background. It's no more. Okay, let me put you on mute for 1 second. Let me try Andrea. Who me? Background. Put you on mute real fast. BBK?
Yes, ma'am.
It's Andrea. Andrea?
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and you, we hear you good.
I turned everything down.
Okay, I'm gonna take off my Bluetooth. Maybe it's the guy. It can't
Can
be
you guys?
I don't know.
I can't hear nobody. I just did something.
No, BBK, I can hear you. There's no background. There's no part. Okay, put you on mute for 1 second. Let me try Andrea. Hold on. Background. Put you on mute real fast.
I'm here, ma'am.
It's Andrea. It's Andrea?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Okay.
Back in. Leave back in.
Okay. Okay. I will.
Okay, I'm gonna take off my Bluetooth. Maybe it's BBK. Y'all, girl. Thank you, Demetrius. Thank you, Demetrius. Yes, it don't take nothing. I'm not monetized, but still the little likes and the views and the clicks and the thumbs up, thumb down don't mean nothing. But please like my damn video, like Five Babe would say, because we're about to have a very good Christmas night. I missed that Rico channel got taken. Do you think his channel got taken behind other content that he was uploading or had on there already? Because it couldn't have been my TV. What's going on, real mamas? Oh my God. His channel did. His channel did get snatched. Thank you, Demetri. I just saw your video. Okay. Let me try again. Let me grab this. This is my girls. Video, like Five Babe would say. Because we're about to have a very good Christmas night. I missed that Rico channel got. Do you think his channel got taken behind other content that he was uploading or had on there already? That's weird. Okay. I might take. You know what? I'm about to take my Bluetooth off and just use a regular speaker. That's what I think. Nudity. He showed his phone. I'm gonna take off my. It's my Bluetooth. His channel did get snatched. Thank you, Demetra. It's my Bluetooth. Okay. Let me try. Let me grab it. Right here, video like 5A per se, because we're about to have a very good Christmas night. I missed that Rico channel got. Channel got behind other content that he was uploading or had on there already. That's like a delay. StreamYards, no, it's StreamYards. It's not us. It's StreamYards. Okay, hold up. Okay. Let me try. Let me grab it. Why is it so much back? It shouldn't even be that. Andrea, hi again.
Hi.
Hello,
Can you hear me?
ladies. Okay, that's better. BBK?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's
There we
so
go.
much better.
There we go.
Oh, that's fun.
Hey, baby.
It was this damn Bluetooth, y'all. Blame it on the Bluetooth. No. Why is it back rapid? Maybe I don't.
Can you hear me?
Anyhow, I can hear you. So Rico channel was knocked down because I do. Hi. Okay, hear me? Okay, that's better. BBK?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that's so much better.
There we go.
Oh, that's fun.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
Damn Bluetooth. Blame it on the Bluetooth. Yeah, that sounded awful. Crackhead Willie said you can see him fall. You can fall. Wait, Crackhead Willie said you can see him fall on the video that was taken down, but Demetra got a close up. Demetra always. Demetra is a new What I'm about to go way back. What was that guy? Colombo. Demetra is a Colombo. Demetra is the new Colombo. She get all the shit when we don't see the shit. Demetra's a new Colombo. If anybody's on my age, y'all know who Colombo is. But you ain't gossip. Wow. Who's Boo? Somebody reported the video? Oh, she got Andrea, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, BBK got lost.
Okay.
Okay, that sound yeah. Wait, Demetra Lit All Day is her new name is Demetra Lit All Day, aka Colombo, aka what's the other detective name? Give me a detective name.
Paparazzi, like she out there looking for stories. Paparazzi, QB called her.
No, wait. The Streets of San Francisco, the Streets of YouTube. Remember his name was
Yes.
Big Nose. Wait, Demetra new name is Colombo and Streets of YouTube.
Okay.
Demetra
So
give you a new name. Your name is Colombo.
So Rico's page got shut down.
It was BBK's delay. His page got shut down on Christmas.
Because what happened?
They said he showed a little thing of lane.
How many times how he keep doing that?
Girl, I'm tired of seeing Rico song and he ain't giving nobody none. I mean, well, not nobody none. He bat for the other side of the field. Did he hurt himself? Wait, I'm hearing 4 or 5 people. Your thing is like what happened with NASA. It's your device. Whatever it is yours. Because me and Andrea is sounding really good right now, huh? Andrea?
Yes.
No, she said she heard like 4 to 5 people, but we don't hear that right now, huh?
No, we don't. I don't hear that.
That was from her end.
Okay.
He said Demetra said I got scared. I didn't post it until I knew he was okay. Oh my God. It's hella so funny when you be off of YouTube all day and you come back on. Madlock, thank you, Madlock for 20 for So Bomb. He got 20 credits on I don't know what So Bomb, but boo, you got 20 credits. But y'all, I sound So Bomb got. He said that's what it was, Madlock and fucking Colombo. So Demetra, your new name is Demetra Lit All Day, aka Colombo, aka Madlock, aka Streets of YouTube. Because Demetra be catching shit that nobody else catches in the middle of the fucking night. You didn't see where Ree was twerking? Hold on. Is that BBK? Okay, I'm about to see if I can add you.
I don't
It
know
was
what it was so long, but
it's it's some sound from you.
so bomb got you. He said that's what was mad like and fucking Colombo. So
Yeah, that's from you, BBK. Hold on, y'all. What you call that? Andrea?
Yeah,
Oh,
yes.
it's feedback. It's feedback. Feedback is from her. It's from her. I just tried to add her back on and feedback came back. That BBK, that feedback was from. Oh, they are turned up, y'all. The kids is turned up. I don't put from. Woo, yeah, I drunk too much, y'all. I've been drinking.
Mm.
I've been drinking. Okay, let me go back in the chat. Merry Christmas, baby. I want to, Demetra, we want to see, why did you put the twerking part? Okay, you get in the chat. Yeah, the back thing was from you. Demetra, why did you show him twerking? Girl, I posted Riri, but roasted him, and wow, he was live. Walking. No, I want to see him twerking, Demetra. We want to see the full twerk. You need the whole YouTube, YouTube complication, whatever you call it, the fucking all the shit that everybody did on YouTube. I want to see Rick Reed twerking. I want to see Rico falling off the damn chair. I want to see the other girl on her knees begging. I want somebody to make a video. I want to see what else? All the epic fails for 2019. No, 2020. No, 2019. Y'all fucked up. 2020. I want to see all the epic fails from 2019. So, Demetra,
Yes.
I am calling you out right now for a challenge for 2020.
Watch it.
I ain't get, oh, you ain't gonna get
Yeah.
flagged? I know that's
Watch it.
fucked up. These motherfuckers are so
Go
bad.
ahead.
Girl, Rick Reed Bussy was wet.
Look on me.
Ew. BBK. Okay. It was BBK about to make it throw up this Hennessy. You know what she said? You read what she said, Andrea?
Let me see what she said.
Go on
What
your
she
chat.
say?
She said, girl, Rick Reed Bussy was wet talking about ZT. And he said, wait,
Ugh.
did he say when ZT entered the chat, I want to touch your chest? I mean, to each his own. I ain't knocking nobody. If you dip in a lily pond, if you play with the pogo stick, ain't my business. But goddamn,
That's a
Angela
little
Lansbury.
nasty to
Oh,
me.
so you want me to change? Okay, so Demetra, your name is changed to Demetra Lansbury is from YouTube Murder She Wrote. So Demetra, we giving you a new name. Your name is gonna be Demetra Lit All Day, but your name is Demetra Lansbury from Murder She Wrote. But we're gonna change it to YouTube She Wrote.
YouTube, she wrote. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, Demetra Lit All Day, aka Demetra Lansbury from YouTube Murder She Wrote. She is a new up and coming private investigator on these YouTube streets. She is past the paparazzi. She get all the deets and all the fucking details on everybody late night shenanigans. So Demetra Lit All Day, we giving you a new name, boo. Okay, y'all know I'm over here perking. Y'all know
Ooh.
that, right?
He,
Angela, I like that. Angela Lansbury. Thank you. As something Melon Queen. Yeah, I'm changing your name, boo. Demetra, I'm changing well, I'm giving you this name myself.
they
Because
say Rick was over there dancing to TT. Ooh,
no,
what?
and he said something like the matter of did he put that in? It was some weird shit going on over there. I'm not knocking nobody. You hear me?
Okay, okay.
But it was yeah. Because the thing about it is these motherfuckers, okay, I'm gonna be keeping it real. These men on here thinking they all this G ass motherfucking G's, right? They think they all big and bad, but y'all 5 minutes from a Fruit Loop. The fuck?
BK said, Dr. Link one more time.
Okay. She said, please.
Woo. Yeah, she said, please. That's a look. Okay. You know.
No,
Well,
yeah, I seen it. I seen it. But I'm
I
just
mean,
saying how these men that supposed to be bisexual or gay come at us straight women.
do we
So
have
far,
any straight men in this sector? I'm just asking the question.
no, do we?
Do we? We don't have no straight men?
Girl, half these women's bet half these women on here are stronger than these men. Right, so somebody want to say, you don't want to say that, Demetra, but your name has changed. I'm sorry. Riri,
I
I don't
mean,
know. I don't want to keep saying his name because if he come up to me and try to dox me and my family, I'm not like everybody else on here. I will come out and reach out and touch his motherfucking ass. I'm being very honest and real.
there's no straight men in this sector at all.
Um, Larry Nelson.
Oh, okay. Not my type. I'm just
BBK.
saying.
Can you hear me?
Oh, BBK.
Yes.
Yes, can you hear me?
Oh God, yes, I can hear you, sis. Okay,
Yes, we can hear you now. Yes.
Okay. Okay. I forgot to close the YouTube window.
I said that.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't hear. Look, it was 20 people talking on my end. I didn't hear you, baby. I'm
You feel
sorry.
like Nessa. Nessa's I hear people in my head.
I know my baby was having troubles hell, and I'm falling right in her suit. Hey, Mr.
Wait,
Dolomite is a
Nessa,
heterosexual male.
Oh,
Nessa.
okay. Okay.
Fruit Loops. Yes, Fruit Loops. Y'all, alcohol do make you tell the truth sometimes, and I'm very quiet and subtle and don't really go in, and I'm not messy. But my thing is, we need some real men. I need some soldiers on here. I need some real soldiers, some real men, some stand up men, some. Come on, can we get a little some little balls in here? Oh, no, I want some big balls. I want some kahuna balls on YouTube. Y'all hear my grandbaby? Yeah, hi.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he was. Okay, that's cool to know.
Say hi.
Dolomite man.
Say hi. She's smiling. If y'all can see her face, whoever follow me on YouTube get to follow me and my grandbabies. I would never put them on YouTube because if anybody mess with my grandbabies, it's gonna be a big problem. Okay,
Well,
dive into
these days they going and getting the pictures from Instagram and bringing them to YouTube.
And Facebook.
my
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
shit is on lock. You can't get in my shit. If they do, I
Yep.
don't care. They're gonna dox some beautiful babies. Wait, the Diamond Dita said that's why a lot of these men are intimidated by about butter. You know, a lot of these women been lusting after. I dive into dive diva D. Okay, let me finish reading. Have been lust after gay men and they want straight. I've been noticing that. I thought it was just me. Who's Derek? Who's Derek C. Williams? Demetra. No, I've been noticing that Diva D. That a lot of women want these gay men that do not have no interest in no women at all. That's what I'm just saying. Right, BBK?
Honestly, I think that they are being flirtatious and
Uh-huh.
telling them that they think they're cute and they're hot and all of this. But you know what? I believe the girls in this sector, I believe they know the difference between a Snicker and a Fruit Loop. So I think they don't really be wanting them. I think they just be playing with them and toying with them. You know what I mean?
So you don't think they like him for real? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, for real, no. And like
Okay.
Butter, for instance, I
Uh-huh.
believe when Butter first came on the scene, I believe everybody looked at him as, just being a regular heterosexual man. Plus, if
Uh-huh.
he was coming to defend his sister, that would be the first thing that you think that he's heterosexual. Now, whether he is or not, I don't know. But I think that's how everybody took it.
Absolutely.
But yeah, Larry Nelson, I'm still side eyeing Larry Nelson, and I don't really watch him or know much about him. But the fact that he was behind the scenes, no, seriously though, and I'm not being funny, I'm not throwing
Okay,
shade, but
I know,
the,
BBK.
the fact that he had been behind the scenes going back and forth with Bro Wilson, side eye.
Mm. I feel the same
So,
way, PK.
so we have no straight men. I'm not talking about her brother because he came on here for no. Before her brother came on the scene, we have no straight men on YouTube, on our part of YouTube.
If we do, they ain't in the chat.
They're not in the chat either, or are they in the chat?
If they straight, they not in the chat.
And they're not content creators either, right?
Well, I mean, I know some straight content creators, but they don't be over here in this
Okay.
beef shit.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's what we're trying to figure out. That's what we're
Yeah.
trying.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
no. I mean,
that's why y'all been wondering where I've been at. I've been over there in. Not being funny, I've been in the section where the man be out there hiking in the snow and building. I need to see some men, and we don't have. And it's sad that we have that many black men on this sector of YouTube. What that's been? Well, no, Bama Girl has a friend that has a channel. I wish I could find it right now, but I'm kind of tipsy, so I'm about to be searching. I'm like, yeah, it's a couple, but they don't be in this sector. They do really like crime scene investigation. They do Ickamil, Chris Thorns, but anyway, I need a G. Oh no, y'all forgot. Thug. What's his name? Thug. He be in the chat.
Thug Life or Thug?
Thug Life.
I thought she told me
He's
I
only
don't know.
straight. Go ahead.
I thought she had told me one night that she was a he, that she was a she. And I had to apologize because I kept referring to him as a him. And he said he was a she. And I was like, oops.
Oh, so it's a woman?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought she was a
Glamma
guy. Okay.
I did too. And I kept saying, and she checked me one night and I was like, oops, I'm sorry.
Okay.
So we got women in here that have men names that we think that are men. Please make it make. Please let me understand.
I mean, well, you got to remember this social media.
She is a she.
That's what she said in my chat.
Oh, girl, I've been listening.
This is almost like you can get catfish, okay?
Yeah.
Catfish. I think that's no somebody honest because alcohol is the truth sermon, right? I thought he was a dude.
Me too. It's almost like you can get catfish.
And you know what? It's no different than the wrench. Don't nobody really know.
Yeah, I feel the same way about him.
Heard his voice.
I talked to Wrench. Wrench don't fuck with me. Y'all know Wrench don't fuck with me, right? Wrench will go everybody chat. He'll talk to me and everybody chat. He will never come in my chat. He finally I've been on a Wrench for a minute. Wrench, if you're a girl, I don't care. Maybe you can be my new boo thing. I might go to the tip in the lily field, the tulip patch. You know, ain't nothing wrong with it. But y'all got me thinking that these people with these names like Thug Life was a man. Crackhead Willie, are you a woman or a man? I ain't trying to call y'all right now. Crackhead Willie.
I was just gonna ask.
Crackhead Willie. Glamma, I want to know because you bring us burgers and you try to feed us and you finesse us. Are you a woman?
He said he whatever y'all want him to be.
Oh God!
Wait, don't y'all know. I was digging, not to be funny, but I was like, oh, Thug Life. See, he been rooting for us women because you think of Thug Life, you think of a man, right?
Yes.
So I'm thinking he's a dude, and he's just out here windmilling and want to help you. You are her. Don't do that with like fucking Wrench with the hermaphrodite. So you got a pee and a pussy and a dick. You got all three. You're not a hermaphrodite. Crackhead Willie. Be honest. Okay, you don't have to be honest. I love who you is, Crackhead Willie. I ain't gonna. Just kidding. I like 80s. I love Crackhead. Crackhead Willie. He makes sure we eat on these streets. But I'm just mad that I'm thinking Thug Life. So Thug Life, I was crushing on you. I'm gonna be honest. I was crushing on Thug Life. I thought he was a dude.
Wow.
No, I'm serious, y'all. I thought he was a dude. So we can't believe all these avatars and I can't just. But think about it is, I'm not a linguist, or what you call it, a person who understands language. I can't tell if it's a man or a woman typing.
Right.
You know, you can. Some people can tell if it's a man or a woman when they type, or you know what I'm saying, right?
Right. The verb, how they type, the verbiage that they use, the way they type. Sometimes you can tell. Yeah, sometimes you can.
Well,
So for us to say this as women, so half the people that has names that sound like dude names might not be dudes, it might be women.
Hmm.
I think Tupac tattoo. Yeah, thank you, so bomb. Because you know what, Tupac, I'm from. I know Tupac. I'm leaving. You ever seen the documentary on Tupac? I came from the neighborhood that his mom. I know his mom. I know his sister. Um, Tupac is in my mama's living room before he started rapping. He was in my mom's living room before he started being in the D games. He got it from the D boy. I know Tupac. I know him. He stopped me from beating up my baby daddy back in the day. And so when I seen Tupac, when I seen Thug Life, I was like, oh shit, that's a nigga right there. Thug Life, you broke Glamma's heart. I'm sorry.
Wow. I mean, it's almost like being catfish. You can't really tell that man or woman. I'm just. Mm.
Crackhead Willie said, I'm a Chef Metro, Chef Boyardee, crackhead. Okay, crackhead Willie, I love you because you make sure the women eat on these streets. We ain't going to call you out,
Right,
crackhead. I love you, crackhead.
right.
You always gave me respect, crackhead Willie. Every chat I go to, this person gave me mad respect, so we ain't going to bust you out. Doug Life. So he might be from New York, so he been, oh
BK, did you have Merry Christmas?
no. You can't tell me it ain't so.
What's that? I missed it. I'm sorry.
That's what she said. She said, Thug Life might be from New York City.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Okay. You know,
Oh,
he told me in that same chat that he was gonna do because who was he talking about? And you know, I kind of believe she's a female because we were talking about some drama, something that was going on. I thought you was in the chat that night, but he had said he was gonna do a video on Tree Dog. And I was like, "Ooh, let me make sure I turn my notifications on." And he ain't never, well, excuse me, she ain't never made that video yet. So it made me believe, yes, she was a female. Because, you know, we're like,
Mm,
Will. So I was
mm.
like, she didn't make the damn video. I've been waiting on the video, child.
oh Lord. She fell asleep. She done fell asleep. Oh, that's a good baby. Y'all didn't hear that baby. She a good baby. I'm so blessed with some beautiful grandbabies. Y'all don't know. Go to sleep, little
I'm
baby.
so mad. How do I make more room on my iPhone, y'all?
You have to delete some of your photos. You got to clean some of your apps up. You got to do a whole sweep.
Or you can buy a more storage.
Oh, duh. Well, shit, I
And
got
you
an
know, I
Android.
was doing that and something happened. I think when my card got expired, it wiped it out. But
Oh,
I was paying that 99 cents a month.
Yes,
I just got
yes.
to deleting 4,200 screenshots because I'm trying to upload this live with Maddie and Tokyo Tony. And Splice wouldn't let me edit. They kept saying something is wrong, something is wrong. So I was like, okay, let me delete the app and re-upload it. When I went to re-upload it, the Apple store said, oh, they charging now for you to use Spice. Because see, Splice, if you try to use it on your computer, they were always charged, but on your phone, it was free. But now, since so many people are using it, now they're charging. So I was like, it's okay. I still got a backup that's free right now. So I done doctored it and everything and can't upload it. So I need to find a way to get back in my daggum iTunes so I can get that 99 cent. And I never remember my passcode. Got to do that.
Oh.
Wait, real mamas, crackhead Willie said, real mamas, look, I'm going to be honest. I still the cooking. The,
And BK, I
I
wanted
still
to
the cooking,
apologize to you,
the
BK.
doors off the hinges, the doors off the knobs, furniture, clothes, shoes, and I leave the seasoning. I love crackhead Willie. Okay, I'm so y'all guys, I'm being honest. I know him. Like I know Tupac. I mean, we hung out. We done, and it's crazy. I was like, oh, that's my partner. That's Thug Life. Nah, this something. But you know what? It is what it is. Anybody can be who they want to be on the internet. Shit, fuck
Yep,
it.
that's true. But BK, I want to apologize to you. My daughter showed me how to do the string yard on the phone now. So now I know how to do it, okay?
Yay! Good for
What
you,
happened? How do
mama.
you? BBK, what you say? I mean, look, Andrea, what you say?
one night BK was in her chat and she was talking about Tokyo Tony and they was trying to help me do the StreamYard, but I couldn't figure it out. And you helped me and my daughter get the StreamYard. So I want
Oh
to
yeah, she
apologize
came
to her.
live. She was up all night that night.
But you don't owe no apology to me though, baby. You don't owe me no apology. I'm just glad you got it situated. I wanted you to come on. That's all I wanted. I ain't give a damn about nothing else.
Girl,
I just wanted you to come on.
listen,
I
Linda.
wanted to come on
Andrea,
so bad.
she had me, Andre, and Bama Girl was on my stream hours till 4 o'clock in the freaking morning, right, Andrea?
Yes, yes, we
And
did.
I had to kick them off my stream yard, so we all ran the Bama Girl stream yard. It was, oh my God, we was having a
We
funky.
was having a good time.
Say hi. I thought you were asleep. How you get milk
Yeah,
cold?
we was having a good time. But I got it now. So next
I'm
time you have
sorry.
something, next time you have something on your show, I can come on now.
Yes,
Real mama
yes.
said I
I
was
can't
gonna
wait.
wait. Real mama said I was gonna nigga with a good peen with my car. So y'all being like y'all giving people y'all cars? Like hold on, where y'all live at? Cause I need a car. My projects. Hey, real mama. Who said something? Real mama. I'm so lost. Hello, hey Auntie Donna. You can download your pictures and videos to your computer and link them from your phone. Oh, that's what I said. I have an Android, so my pictures go straight to my Google picture app. Yo, so bomb. We was up. Yo, BBK. We left. Matter of fact, I left your chat that night because you kicked us out your house. So I ended up going live after you went to bed. And then after I went live, I told them I was tired and went into Bama's live, and they were up. I left them. I left them. I was like, then I
I
woke.
fell asleep on them. I fell asleep.
I fell asleep
Bama's
on
they 3
TV.
hours early. They 3 hours early. Shoot.
No, so his car was broke down the street, and he asked bro, y'all crazy. So we got bust down, broke down cars. Girl, y'all got. Let me tell you, I got what you call that crab boil. I got seafood boil in the front. Then I went to my friend's house. I got every goddamn thing on the plate, but chitlins and hog maws. I got a hangover plate for tomorrow. That's what I have. I got some
I made
hangover.
tacos. I made tacos. That's it, honey.
You
I'm
make
not
tacos?
cooking. Yes, honey. I made good
Andrea,
breakfast and
we
tacos.
ain't that
Yes,
far, right? I can come drive to your house and get some tacos, right?
honey, them tacos is gone. We ate them up. We ate up tacos. We
Never,
are done.
never, never lend a man nothing, not even a penny. Girl, I really thought my heart, and I thought Thug Life was a dude.
I did too.
I'm about to cry.
But
My heart's
but
broke.
now you could. But now it's almost in a sense. If you don't see an avatar, you don't know what they are. Then
No, I thought he was a dude. I was about to shoot my best shot. Like, hey, I'm feeling you, wooty woo woo. Oh shit. And I don't trip off the people verbiage when they type in the chat because all that shit look the same to me. But you can tell, you can distinguish who's a man and a woman by their writing, right? That's why I think Wrench is a girl.
but do you guys believe in online dating? Yes or no?
I do. You know what? You around when I was trying to do me and my little girl pulling my wig and my ponytail, whatever you call it. Me and Ben Stinker was doing a thing on online date when I first opened up my channel, but I stopped doing it. I right now it's kind of iffy. I thought you was a dude too, so bomb. I sure did. I did. So bomb sound like a dude. Oh, I get it out. You got that so bomb banana. Okay, I get you so.
What about you, BK?
Huh?
Did BK go out?
Yeah, she went out.
Okay.
I did thought so was a dude. I showed it. I kept calling him. Cause I don't, like the only reason like y'all got my picture up. I know I don't want to put y'all out there. But if you don't have a picture up, like real mamas, I know that's real mamas. But some people I don't know, like you don't know who they are if they don't have their picture up. And you can tell when some pictures are fake and Photoshop, right?
Yes.
Yes. So
So do you?
bomb, you are a woman, because you almost had me about to holler at you too. So bomb. Oh, the internet kicked me out. Can you drop? I thought you was a dude. Oh yes, I was about to creep and download and try to find you and stalk you.
So
So bomb.
do you believe in on that online dating?
Yes, I do. I just haven't put my all in all into it.
Okay.
I just feel okay. I was on Penny of Fish. I was on Tags. Oh, that's why she acting funny, y'all. Let me find a real control for her. Her show not on. I went to Tag. I did Plenty of Fish. I don't believe in paying anybody else to do any type of, to do online dating.
Mm-hmm.
I have, but when I was younger, give me like maybe 15 years ago, I done met some, I done did some, I'm gonna be, I did some booty calls, one night stands, or a couple of week stands, or
Do you
I
think?
did.
Do you think you can find real love on online dating?
I can't hear you. What you say?
Do you think you can find real love on online dating?
I really think you can. I think you can. It depends how much you invest in doing online dating because it's an investment. It's a big job. You have to be consistent with it. When I was doing, I dip in and I dip out. I holler, I play with it, but
Mm-hmm.
I never took it serious. But I think so that you can really find somebody. You have to just be really careful with it.
But do you feel like I feel like as I'm in my 40s, I'm probably 45 come January, but I
And
feel like dating now is different than dating was when I was married. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? When I got married, but dating is different now. It's very different.
I think you can. I think you can find somebody online. I really, and I think it's more. This is a time and age and the era we're living in with online
Mm,
with the internet and world wide web.
I
Um,
disagree.
What's your
you
point,
don't think
BK? Tell me your point, BK. Come
okay,
on with it. I'm
BBK,
waiting for your point.
BBK, hold on, BBK, you know what I'm about to go do? I'm about to take me a little smoke, a little sip. Can you take over the chat while I come back? You and Dre, you got to rent, right?
Huh?
No.
A real. I'm about to put myself on mute. I'm about to go get me another shot, and y'all
Okay.
go back.
Okay.
I'll be right. Okay.
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 Now, I disagree. I would really prefer you find a man using a face to face method
Uh huh.
because social media, in my opinion, it kind of it brings out the crazy in people, and like
Okay.
people that are already somewhat unstable, you could be sitting next to them, working next to them every day, praising the Lord next to them every week, and not know that they have some type of a mental instability. But a lot of
Mm-hmm.
times when people are met with rejection, when people are told that something they believe in or something that they do is not right, and it's a
Mm-hmm.
majority that's coming at them, it triggers them. So when you're talking to a person online, he could be the sweetest, most gentleman like individual online, and you could say something to trigger him and never know it. And then you go and meet him, and he might spike your damn drink and kidnap you and take you up to the damn desert somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Versus
Yes.
meeting
Yes.
him face to face. Now, true enough, you
Mm-hmm.
can still get that same thing meeting a person face to face, but when you're trying to take that blind date and you meeting somebody on the internet, like in my mind, you need to
Uh-huh.
take a picture of his license plate. You need to take a picture of his face. Your family need to know who you going with, where you going with. They need to have that information. Y'all need to be somewhere in the place. It's just so many precautions that you have to take.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas if you meet a man already in the open, then
Mm-hmm.
you can decide whether or not you want to give him your real phone number, and you can ask him for things. And if you really like him, you can say, I don't believe you 31. Let me see your drive. You know what I'm saying? Let me see your driver license.
Mm-hmm.
Quick, quick,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
take you a quick pic. Something like that. It's just, you just gotta, I mean, look at what's happening today. Uber drivers. Come on now.
Yeah.
You are
Yeah.
an employee, you're a contractor through Uber. They got your driver license, your social security number, your face, they got your license plate, they got your make and model of your car, and you still gonna kidnap the women riders in your Uber and do something to them and think you're gonna get away? Like, come on now.
Okay, I got a question, BK. I know you're a woman of a particular age. I'm not saying you old, okay? You just sound like you're a little older than me, okay?
Okay.
So I have a question. I'm talking to somebody right now, okay? And I was just my mom passed away, so I stopped talking to him because he did one thing that I didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
He FaceTimed me when I wasn't looking right. So I stopped talking to him. And so my therapist told me I think I sabotaged the relationship. And so he asked my mutual friend, was I still available? And so I talked to him again. And then he did the same thing, FaceTime me. So finally today, I FaceTimed him looking great, okay? And I told him, don't FaceTime me in the morning when I'm looking bad.
Okay, but can I ask you something?
Okay, yes.
When a person FaceTime you, you have a choice to answer or not answer. So why would you answer if you knew you wasn't looking right?
I didn't answer. I haven't answered. Today is the first time I FaceTime him looking good. And so he told my friend, and so he said that he wanted to see what I look like in the morning. I said, you ain't got that right yet.
Right. Right. You ain't earned that privilege. You ain't earned that privilege yet, homie.
Yeah. Well,
Ain't no
after we been
mortgage
dating,
payment been paid. Ain't no car note been paid. None of that.
you know, after we've been dating a year, you might get that right to look at me early in the morning, looking like I don't look like good. I don't look good. And so he said, okay, he understood, but I had to let him know, don't FaceTime me when I'm not looking good. I got the kids, I'm doing things, and so we're taking it slow. But I gave him another chance because I was a bitch to him the first time, and I mean, he made me mad, and then I was going through my mother being passed, so I wasn't even ready for no relationship. And so I think I'm okay to talk to somebody and stuff. But yeah, he was FaceTiming me. I'm like, oh no.
Girl, I was just finna say, hi, honey, you wasn't supposed to answer the FaceTime. You were supposed to curb that FaceTime video and keep pushing.
I did. I didn't. I didn't. I have not FaceTime. He was like, every time I FaceTime you don't answer because you don't got that right to look at me when I'm
Right.
looking rough in the morning.
When he gets some of that poo nanny, then he gonna see exactly what you look like in the morning when you wake up. Cause he give it to you right. Your wig gonna be slanted, your makeup gonna be smeared, all that.
And then I made
I'm there with you guys.
I made
Hold on, let me read the chat.
I was talking to this other guy, but when I found out he had a felony and what I do for a living couldn't comprehend with that, I said, honey, you
You
can't
want to
be
say
in my
back
life. And so,
Yeah.
but I was just asking my girlfriend, it is it wrong to not date somebody who got a felony? Because I'm like, I can't put what I do for a living at a risk. And then my girlfriend said, well, is it not wrong to give black men another chance even though they did something wrong? So is that wrong? I'm just asking the question.
I don't think it's wrong to give him a second chance, but my first question would be, what was the felony charge for? You got to have the facts. What was the felony charge for?
The felony charge for the drugs.
Okay, so he deserves definitely a second chance. However, you're not going to judge him off of him doing time for drugs. You want to judge him off of how he's living his life today. You went through an experience in the past, you did time, you paid the price. Now, what did you do to better your life? Do you have a job? Do you have a car? Do you have your own place? Oh, you living with your grandma in the basement. Are you paying bills? You know what I'm saying? Do you got a credit card? Do you have a degree? You know what I'm saying? Do you go to church
Mm-hmm.
every week? Are you going to the club every weekend? You got to get a feel of whether he still got that drug mentality, or is he trying to do everything he can to not ever get back caught up in that mess again? And that's what, in my opinion, that's what you would judge him for. Not so much of what he went to prison for. Now, if he went to prison for, domestic violence or rape or something like that, then of course you want to kind of think twice and pray about it. But something like
Uh-huh.
drugs, no, you just want to see how you living today, bro.
Okay, let me read the chat. Diva D said, if a man truly likes you, if he still wants to talk to you when you're looking. That's right, D. That's the truth right there. If you're looking at your worst, because I done caught man, I've been looking at my worst. I'm talking about worst. We're talking about headscarf phone. I mean, sometimes you have to run outside and do what you gotta do. But that's so true.
Well, I feel like a man should earn the privilege of looking at me looking rough. No, you ain't earned no privilege. You ain't paying no car. No, you ain't paying no bills
Y'all
over
can go
here.
ahead.
You
I
don't
got
get that right when you. I feel like when you get that right, it would be worth it. But right now, I don't feel like you important, but you ain't that important to get that right to see me looking bad in the morning. All people see me looking bad in
say
the morning
hi.
with my kids.
Hi, everyone. Want to say hi too?
Say hi, y'all.
Hi, everybody. You cannot say hi.
I
Hi.
got I got grandkids, y'all. That's what I live by my name. I am a Glamma. I love my grandbabies, and they do hang with me. And we that's my booze, my babies.
But what
It's
if a
my
woman been through a domestic violence situation? BBK.
I'm on live. Randy on
I
live
didn't
talking
hear
to
you,
her
baby.
friends.
What if a woman been through a
Okay, go
domestic
ahead.
violence situation and
If
now
a
she don't want,
You're off
and the guy she was
the
dating,
line.
he was a felon, and so now she's
Hello?
saying I'm not dating anybody who been to prison. Is that wrong?
I mean, well, your individual feelings are your individual feelings. Like I've said before, how you feel is never right or wrong. It's how you react to how you feel that I feel is right or wrong. And So Bomb said everyone does not deserve a second chance.
Hmm.
I think that's being a little bit harsh.
Okay.
Like I said, if a person has been to prison over domestic violence, I mean, I might side eye you. I might not be really feeling you, and it could be something as simple as her putting her hands on him.
Mm.
But when the police get there, they end up taking him because, they might have been racist, or he might have been spitting out them rights. I got a right to, not answer no questions, or I got a right, and they could just take him anyway. It could be a whole bunch of reasons behind him going to prison over domestic violence. If you're talking about murder, you can't just think, oh my God, he did prison time for murdering somebody. Yeah, he murdered his mama's boyfriend because he kept putting his hands on his mama. Come on now. It could be a whole bunch of reasons for any charge that a person go to prison for. But again, you think about it, you try to get the facts. You might have to dox him to find out the real tea, make sure he telling the truth. But for the most part, it's all in how he make you feel and how he's living his life today to see if he's trying to move away from it. And that's just my belief. So Bomb, I wish you would come on, baby, so you could explain why you think everybody don't get. I think everybody deserves a chance. God gives us chance after chance after chance, and I'm not trying to Bible thump with nobody, but
They
God's
did.
mercy and grace is unimaginable, and I feel like that's a part of why us as a culture and as a culture why we can't have anything because instead of us trying to work together, we're busy competing against each other
True. That's true.
and being judgmental. I don't want to be just like Fabe's brother. And I'm not trying to pull her into this conversation, but I'm using her as a parable. Okay, she said her brother went to prison. Sorry, I didn't hear why he went to prison. But the bottom line is he's married. He's got 3 kids. He's a family-oriented man. He seemed like he's a little bit of flirty. Looked like he got a little pimp in his game. Talking about he trying to get cash out from the bitches, which, you know, but I mean, it don't make him a bad person. I don't
My
know if he had his wife before he went to prison or after he got out of prison, but she loved him and they got 3 beautiful kids together. Does that mean that, she don't need to stay with him? I mean, you know what I mean? I don't know. Any reason why we go through this beverage so we can find out what we do or do not want of the man. So I don't think right. Her feelings are not wrong at all. It's just how she react to how she feels. That's what could make her feelings right or wrong. But yeah, you can always just decide to hang out and just be friends, and not give him no poo nanny, and see how bad he really want to court you.
and that's the thing you said right there, BBK. Courting you. They don't court each other no more. Court. That's the big. Thank you for saying courting, because you can be with somebody and date them. Dating, but courting is when they trying to get to know you, your
I
family.
mean,
But I've been watching so many. I'm so scared about. I'm just so scared of dating right now because I don't know. I've been watching too much ID channel, too much Fatal Attraction, too much Snap. I've been watching stuff that has really got me like side eyeing because it's kind it's kind of hard dating in 2019 from when I was growing up dating. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It was a big difference. You know, it's a big difference.
I mean, I agree with Sosa Bum in a sense because I am a victim of domestic violence. So I made a habit of not if anybody who got a criminal record,
Mhm.
I made a habit
Ooh,
of not talking
Zebra,
to them anymore.
Zebra, why did
So
you
I
bring
mean, I
that up?
understand what she's saying, but I be like, they deserve a second
Ask you.
chance on the other side of me, not me.
You go in the
Yeah,
room and
and there's nothing wrong with your decision because that's an experience that you went through. So
Yeah.
nobody knows what you went through other than you. But what I'm saying
Hmm.
from a person on the outside looking in is everybody that was convicted of domestic violence doesn't necessarily mean that they did anything related to domestic
Um,
violence.
I,
Everybody's
True.
not guilty that did time in
domestic
prison
violence.
of domestic
Me
violence.
myself, hold on, me myself with domestic violence. I would not date a man who has a background. I don't care. I have to be. It's a thin line with that one. It's a thin line with that one. With domestic violence. If you're a D boy, you got caught up with some D. But domestic violence can. I've watched so many things to happen on in this real life stuff with kids being murdered, women being murdered. The man just got out of prison and I mean BBK. I'm gonna have to. That's my approach. I don't.
And,
That's a red flag for me.
to each his own. But domestic violence does not always include murder. Domestic
Yes.
violence does not always include a man slapping the dog shit out of a woman. Domestic violence does not always include a woman slapping the shit out of a man. Domestic violence can be a number of things. And so that's why I say you have to find out exactly what happened in the domestic violence. Because
I want the whole court papers. I want everything. The police report, court
that's when
papers.
you dox them. That's when you dox them so that you can see yourself what's in the court records and how it went down. Then you can make a more educated decision.
Yeah,
You know, a
yeah.
lot of times we do make decisions out of fear
Somebody
or
else is in here.
past experience. And
Oh,
that
hold on.
could really
I'm
hinder
about to
you
add one person
sometimes.
coming in. Sorry, boo. We got 4 people. Sorry, boo. I added
What's
Diva
up,
D.
Diva D?
Hello.
Yeah, so it's all about getting to understand. I mean, if you've already been through that and you've made up in your mind you're not going down that lane no more, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's your decision, and you have that right. But for a person like me, who I've never, thank God, ever been, involved in domestic violence, I don't have a fear or what's the right word? Fear is not the right word. I don't have a major concern over it. It's how you
Hmm.
treat me, how you talk to me, how you handle me. Um, if I have a feeling or if I feel some kind of way about something that you said to me or how you grabbed me or something like that, then that will dictate how we move forward. I'll move left and you can move right. You don't get a second chance when it comes to the domestic violence. But in terms of, meeting you and knowing you, and if you had a domestic violence history, then that means we won't live together for a very long time. We'll keep staying in our own separate places, and then again, if you make me ever feel some kind of way, you won't get
Okay,
another
wait.
chance.
I'm gonna retract. I'm gonna retract, y'all. I was defending myself with my kid's father, and I whooped his booty. But I went to jail. I did go to jail. Yeah, your granny is a G. I ain't lying.
Who feel what? Somebody said
Oh, my grandson. I mean, I'm being up. I did, but this was I was like 20 something years old, and he hit me, and I had to cut him. He was in my house, right? I was defending myself.
what? Well, you know what? I was in the same position. Yeah,
But
I
hold
went
on,
to
can I say
jail.
this? But the domestic laws wasn't like that when I was growing up. Remember, it wasn't
Yeah.
like that. They didn't. They used to take. They didn't used to take both of y'all. They took one of y'all. In my
Yeah.
situation, he was bleeding, and I looked like I was the one winning. So they took me. But I didn't have to. They dropped the charges. But I'm saying I was in that situation. So I understand what you're saying. It could be a flip side to it, but you have to be very safe, very guarded, very discerning, and you have to be careful with those type of situations because a man will show you what he wants you to see. It's when you see that other side of that man. If a man become controlling, when a man try to isolate you from your family, when a man, it's certain things it's red flags before. Some women don't see those red flags and they don't want to see them.
Oh
So
yeah,
yeah,
I seen them red flags. He was isolating me from my family, my friends, my ex-husband used to come to my house. He got mad. So I was like, so I seen them red flags, but I thought it was love, but it wasn't no love. It was controlling.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
you have to do you hi Miss V. You have to do a background check. And you know what? It's not even being online. It's just being it's today, age and time, because so many of our African American men has been in jail, and y'all, we all know this for different things. And like BBK said, Some men has been in jail for falsely being in jail because the women cried this and cried that. So we have to be more cognitive of who we introduce ourselves to. Like with me, I was single for like years, and I had met a guy, and I would not let that guy spend the night in my house. You can't see my kids. And I just said, if you do come by, it has to be from 10 o'clock to 5 o'clock in the morning. So it's 10 to 5. That's all. That's it. You can't, but then I learned you can't let anybody in your house stay in age when you have small children. When you're grown, you're accountable for who you are. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, and then also for us women, we have to be very safe in who we meet online and not even online on the street. Because a man can wrap that shit up in a bow and just make it sound so good to you. And we attract what we like too. Y'all know that, right?
Yes.
We attract what we like. We attract that same man that we had 20 years ago, but you was like, oh, he ain't that same man. Well, you find out that person was that same person that you dated 20 years ago. So right now, that I've been single for like 7 years, y'all guys. 7. I thought it was me, but it's not me. Just that God has put a man in front of me that is worthy of me.
Yeah.
And I have kids, I have grandbabies, so I'm not gonna bring anybody in my life because I have to protect my babies. Because the people are crazy these days.
Yeah.
You can't trust everybody. So that's why I've been so guarded. I'm when I go to Chicago, y'all don't know. Shit. I might meet my baby daddy. No, I can't have no more kids. I might meet my baby husband. Look.
Yeah,
Woo!
my cousin has a bad habit of trying to hook me up with cuz he's in prison right now.
Uh-huh.
He had a bad habit. Well, him and my brother used to do the same thing. When they in prison, they'll
Okay, I'm not gonna have y'all running in and
tell
out of
one of
here.
their homeboys or one of their homeboys call when they call or get on the phone when they call, asking for my address so they can write me and stuff. I don't know, it's
Hold
weird.
on. I want to read what So Bomb said. Hold on. Can we go up the chat? Can anybody go up the chat because I heard something about. Hold on. So Bomb. Thank you. Oh my God. I heard something about So Bomb. I want to hear her story. Oh, so she told me she was pregnant on that Friday before Easter, and he. Oh my God. Did y'all hear what she said?
What she
Sorry,
say?
see, So Bomb. I'm sorry. I'm still twisted. She said her friend to where my friend stayed and started dating online, and she met this guy. She knew he had been in prison, but I'm not sure she didn't know his full background. She told me she was pregnant on that Friday before Easter in 2005, and he murdered her on Easter. On Easter, see,
Oh
Oh
wow.
my God.
he
And
burned
see,
her.
that's
Jesus.
another example because the lady that Friday had on her live that was talking about the domestic violence thing, the one that got stabbed. You remember she met that guy? He was in prison. He had just did 30 years,
That-
and it
I'm
was
so
for
sorry.
murder.
I got
And I'm
three
pretty
kids in
sure.
here. Y'all go down there. Why y'all up there by me? Y'all might be cussing y'all out and fussing at y'all. Might be grandma, but I don't. Get over there. Who? Nobody want to. You
Wow.
nice in
You
there.
know,
She
that's why
want to
that's
talk
why
about.
I
Take her
want
down.
everybody to have a
Let me
second
see
chance,
Motown
but
Magic. Let
I
me
just
put
can't
myself.
give you
I'm
I
about to
just
go on
can't give you a
mute. Let me
second
go on
chance in
mute.
my life.
Let me go on mute. I have to
That's
take
how
care.
I
Y'all
feel.
talk.
That's how I feel.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
I want the brothers to have a second chance. I do, but I just can't have them in my life.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
I believe people should have a second chance in life. But this can't be in my life. Yeah.
Mm. That's taking a chance, especially when they've been in there. Like you in there, you've been in there for 30 years. You lived a rough life.
Yeah.
Especially if you went in there when you're young. That means you really don't know how to treat a woman anyway. You used to being rough as hell in prison. You know?
That's what I was thinking about the one young lady that got out of prison and married that one dude. Um
Yeah.
she didn't I mean she was in prison when she was like 16 and she married him and just got out of prison now. And I was like, do you know how to be a wife now?
Uh-uh.
And that's what my brother, he kind of messed up. Well, it's a good thing that he married her, but it's
Hmm.
also a bad thing right now because, you know, she done cheated and did all this other stuff. But like when he got out and he met her while he was in prison, he was doing like the little work release thing before he
Hmm.
got out. And they ended up getting married when he got out. And I mean, it basically changed his life because he was on drugs and stuff before, you know, before he met her and before he got locked up and stuff. So it was a good thing and a bad thing. And he was definitely a woman. Well, I would. It's hard to say woman beater when the woman is being more aggressive than the man, but the man tends to fight back at a certain point, you know. But
But this is the thing. See, I had the conversation with my son. I tell him if a woman gets aggressive to him, walk away. I tell him
yeah,
no man put their hands on a woman. But I was just having the conversation with my girlfriend. We both got sons, and we saying, okay, so what if the girl is so aggressive? And I told my son, I don't care how aggressive she get, you never put your hands on her.
mm.
But at the same,
I mean, I'm not for domestic violence, but I beg to differ when it comes to that.
uh-huh,
I mean, mainly, I mean, you know, I grew up in a, well, I ain't grew up, well, I can't say I grew up in it. I see my mom get beat on by a couple of men and stuff, but and I vowed to never let a man hit me. But when I was young, it did happen to me, you know. But anyway, my sister, she was the type that would basically attack a man, the man that she's going with.
Trying to read
These
this.
were good men too. I still don't understand it, but she used to attack these men. I mean, like full on jump on them, and
Yeah,
like her last baby father, man, she used to. Oh man, she has sprayed him in the eyes with Lysol. She's she's busted him in the head with VCRs, and yeah, I mean, she used to do so much stuff to this guy. And he never would hit her, and I used to feel so sorry for him because you know she just. Ooh. But at the same time, I was saying one day he gonna knock her ass out, you know, because you know, like she be asking for it, because she be steady attacking. I'm sitting there thinking, how much can a person take? A man can't take that much. That's just like a woman that continuously gets beat on and stays with a man because she loves him. Men go through that too, and at some point, you know, you get tired, and you know, he hit her. When he hit her back, he knocked her ass out. And I mean, even though I was waiting for a couple of years, I was waiting on him to lay her out so she'd stop it. I just jump up in defense and was like, that's a woman, don't hit her. You know, don't hit my sister like that no more, whatever. Even though I knew that she was wrong. But I don't know, it's a thin line between that because either way, it might be a woman, might be a man. Either way, it's still a human being. Don't nobody deserve to get their hands put on them, get somebody's hands
yes,
put on them like that. So, you know.
period. Was like,
yeah, yeah, I agree with that.
no, you can't read the comments, Amir. Oh, the other part times, other times I fall. So, but I'm not perfect. I got lucky. I was in juvie the only time I was arrested, but I never got caught. 5 other times. Yeah. You know what? We all been through some traumatic, you know, with relationship. We all been there. We all done knuckled up and we all done got knuckled up. But at the time when you get a certain age, it's time to stop. Are you? Yes. Why you asking your mama in there? Dang.
I
Oh,
remember my
shit.
cousin, he was in
Hey,
prison just recently.
I got 2 kids. I ain't trying to put on the black market, but if you, my grandbabies are they think I'm mama. They don't ask their mama nothing. They
Huh?
ask me, my granny, your mama right there. Why you keep asking me?
What are you in there doing? What are you doing?
Who me?
No,
Who's clicking?
You need to take your butt to bed, boy.
My grandson name is Zamir. Hi, say hi, Zamir.
Happy holidays.
Hey, hi, super chat, super chat. Oh, super chat, super chat. What you got to drop in this chat? Super chat. Keep me on my 10 toes up and 10 toes down. You know, all the gaga. Why all y'all coming by the computer now? Oh, right. Vanessa, I've been through cheating. And yes, I put hands on him. My grandson. Oh, your grandson is. I spelled his name with a Z. Miss V. His ZAMIR. Oh my God. It's his name is Arabic and it's also another language, another culture. I can't. I'm kind of pissy, y'all. You smack them real mamas. Y'all know that's why her name is Real Mamas, Real Problems. I just grabbed my purse and kept moving. Super chat. You know things are bad when you're who's I don't know Regina. You got super chat. You blocked all everybody in the chat, but I don't know Regina because I don't go to. I mess with like BBK, Bama Girl. Certain people chats I go in and kick it, but everybody else I don't go to their chats. I don't. I peek in and bounce back out. I know Nessa. I spoil them. I do. It's bad. I can't go nowhere. I'm just playing. Can you play a video game? Oh, Lord. It's
He
Christmas
can't.
over,
You
y'all.
sleep?
Yes. They said, kids, Christmas is over. Okay. So that means good. You don't have it. And I think, I'm think that.
Oh my God, my nephew got him a Google Mini for Christmas, and he been yelling at that thing all day long.
I got my grandson an electric scooter for his ass to go outside and get off the dang Xbox and the devices and all that other stuff. He got two scooters. He got one that he can balance
Yeah.
only punch, and then he be. I think his Xbox is linked up to my YouTube channel, so he be watching me on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, y'all, I'm thank y'all sobered me up. I was lit, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Grandma was lit. You can ask real mama. I thought I was about to die. I drunk Hennessy and sangria, and my stomach felt like the pits of hell.
Child, I can't drink that heavy no more. I can't do it. I can't mess
I'm
with it no more.
girl. But my thing is I
I
don't
don't do that.
drink every day. Okay. And I drunk too much today. And I didn't even drink that much. I only had a little personal Hennessy and one bottle of sangria.
I don't do that dark liquor no more. Mm-mm.
Oh, I love my
That's,
hen dog. I
that's the
love
only
my hen.
thing I can drink is dark liquor. I can't drink that gin and vodka and nope. I be fighting. I'll be fighting.
Shut the door.
Mm-mm.
No, that Hennessy knocked me, girl. Trust me. I had to sober. I came on here to sober up. I was sick. It hit my stomach like in a bad, bad way. So I know what not to do when I go to fight. I can't drink anything. I drink all my alcohol straight. If you don't put her fat butt down, you never been a drinker? I mean, I'm a social economic drinker. When I got money, I'll drink.
Okay, you guys, sorry about that. I had got a phone call.
I'm not good.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not a good drinker either. So bomb. I'm not. I don't know. It was the alcohol. I'm gonna blame it on the alcohol.
And I'm over here having to go back and forth with L Long over on the Wrenches video because I said Five was winning. So he want to come at me about she homophobic and you this and you that.
Who
And I'm like,
homophobic?
when people are mad, they say a lot of things that they may or may not mean. Like Come on now.
That's
There's
true.
a whole bunch of
That's
people on here that's done said a whole bunch of homophobic slurs that you may not have seen or heard them do in them videos, but they're there, they're out there, but you support them. But I mean, to some people, I guess, what they don't know can't hurt them.
I
Um,
have seen people being homophobic. They say they're not because it's more than just. She just said it because she was mad. I mean, people say stuff
Why
every day
okay
when
with
mad.
black
every
women?
day.
When we
And
okay,
then he want to
I'm
say,
not talking
well, if
about
somebody say something like that, I can't ride with it. It's no excuse for it. Okay, well, if that's your way of saying that you want to be mad at me because I support her, if that's your way of saying you're not going to support me, then peace, deuces. Because I'm not a follower like that. I want somebody to support me, not for who I
Thank
like
you.
or who I dislike. I want them to support me for me and what they like about me. I'm not a follower. I don't run around following behind other people and choosing who they want to choose. I make my own decisions. I decide on who I like and why I like them. And anybody else, be damned. That's on them.
spin a
Yes.
narrative that black women are attacking gay men. But I've seen a lot of gay men in this sector call black women bitches, whores, and everything. But once we say that F word or that S word, we are wrong.
Yeah. That's
I'm
what I
tired,
don't get.
I'm tired of that. It's been going on for
I
too long. You
see a
cannot
lot.
force my hold on, be quiet, be quiet. You cannot force nobody's sexuality on nobody at all. If you like
Yeah.
this gender person, that's on you. But you can't make it seem like, oh, they're coming after me because they call me the S word, but you call us black women bees, whores, sluts, all kind of derogatory names. But once we call you those two little names, we're homophobic.
But
Yeah.
that's in any category is straight, black, white, gay. It's like when you beefing with, I mean, if you beefing with somebody that's got something opposite to you, there's something different about them. Automatically, if you can't win that beef with this person, you automatically say, "Oh, they're
And
against people like me." It's weird to me. I don't
no,
like
it's
it.
sickening. It's messed up because we are as black women are always the ones that's put down at the lowest total pole. So when we react and when we come back at somebody, oh, we're homophobic. No, you call me a bunch of bees, a bunch of hoes, a bunch of sluts. You don't talk about my kids. You know what color my panties was. You told me what I had in my panties. But we say three little words. We homophobic.
And
Yeah,
That's
see, here's my thing. If whether
Where's
you
the
like the gay community or not, as long as you're respectful to them,
yeah,
you're not disrespectful to them, you're cordial to them, and you're decent to them, just like being a racist. We walk amongst racists every day. We look in their face, but they wouldn't dare say it to your face. They're professional, they're cordial, they're half-ass decent, and they low-key try to hide it. But when the shit hits the fan, then all kinds of things come out. And this is my thing. I hear everybody had their own opinion. Opinions are just like assholes. Everybody got one. But here's the thing. If somebody call you a fagol
get that away
or
from
a
me.
punk or a sissy, it's no difference than you calling me a
Get that
bitch,
away
a whore, a dick sucker. It's no difference. Except what you're calling me may not be true. But what I might call you, it may be offensive to you. It doesn't mean it's true. It just may be offensive words towards that community. So
But my thing
it's
is,
men out here, gay and straight, that
how
call women all kind of bitches and hoes all the time when they get mad. It's women that call gay men and straight men bitches and hoes.
when you people,
So
first of all, you as the men, I'm talking about the men in that community. You're calling us women, or I'm gonna let it go because it don't make sense to me. And you can't force that. I don't have no. I don't. I have people in my family who live that lifestyle, but you cannot force your down and homophobic or anything. It's just that when you sit there and call women and talk about us black women in such a
what?
fucked up way, once we say that the F word,
What did she
the
say?
other word, we're homophobic. That's not good. That's not
What did she
cool.
say, Blair?
Don't play the game. Do not. If you can't,
Who?
I'm done with it.
She's gone.
So I've been seeing a lot of that on YouTube. It's like selective fucking outrage. They pick and pick what
Right,
they want to pick. They pick and pick when
right,
they want to get mad. They pick and choose when they want to be mad. But the fact is
right.
fact. Half these men on here that is living the other lifestyle has been coming at us black women for so long. And as soon as you
Online.
call the asses out, we're
And I still say this selective
carrying
outrage about me. I can like who I like.
trouble.
Your sound keep going out.
Man,
Yeah, your sound's going out.
Yeah, all of this
they
selective
really
outrage.
carry all this ass with men. It is selective outrage. It is.
You know, you feel the way you
All
feel
fucking
about somebody, I feel the way I feel about somebody. But all of this coming at me, it's all
right
because
in
of
the wrong
their
battle.
perception of the
And
situation and the people involved. It's like, get over it. Move on. If you don't
what you
want to
say?
support me, you don't have to put it on the billboard. Bye.
I just wish people realize that when you beef with a person, you just beefing with that person,
Thank
not
you,
the
thank you, thank
whole
you,
damn
thank you,
race.
Steve. Thank you, thank you. We're not
Yeah,
generalizing one person. We're talking about you. We're not talking about the whole community. I'm talking about your
yeah,
punk ass.
yeah,
I'm talking about your
Yeah.
bitch ass. I'm talking about you, boo. Not everybody in that
Right.
community. But when they somebody do that, they try to say, "Oh, I'm not even talking about 5A. I'm talking about I've seen it. I've been seeing it on this sector with the
But do
yeah.
you,
men.
but do you,
When
but
you
do you
start talking
think
about the gay
but do
community,
you
they
think
try to
when
make
you're
it like
beefing
you
with
talk about the whole.
somebody
I'm not
that
talking about the whole
below the
community.
belt is
Talk about
okay?
your ass.
Yeah.
Okay, so my point is, if you're beefing with somebody
Y'all
below
like
the
to
belt,
hype
is it
ass up.
okay?
No, I'm not hiding. She's hiding.
It's I'm supposed to be off. I don't work weekends. That y'all know I do not work weekends. Don't know my. Where's your mama? Where's your man?
BK, what you think? BK, what you think?
And that's what everyone said. But they stick. They stick together. They stick together. While we have our black sisters on YouTube tearing each other down left and right and left, and they sit there and do. It's sad. It's sad, and I'm so sick of it. I want to find. I wish I could go. And then you can't. I don't know. I'm
Right, super
after all
chat,
the
super
shit I
chat.
go
When I'm angry, I'm gonna say what I want to say, and I don't care how you feel about it. It is what it is.
But do you think when you beef with somebody to hit below the belt is okay?
It depends on how pissed off you make me. It ain't no rules to war.
Even if questions my parenting
through.
skills,
Even if somebody did what?
even if you question my parenting skills, I'm just asking the question.
Okay, so what about if somebody question your parenting skills? What are you saying? What are you asking?
They don't know the
I'm saying is that below the belt? Is that
It
below the belt?
depends on what they saying about your
parenting
parenting
skills.
skills.
When somebody's on, because they hear my grandbabies jumping back and forth, and I'm kind of, I don't give a fuck. But that's only a couple of minutes of my life right now. That's only a couple of minutes. That's an hour or a couple of minutes that somebody come on live. But when you see somebody consistently doing the same shit every damn day, then you question that.
It,
Bad
what
behavior.
what? Give me the
So people,
example of what somebody said about your parenting skills.
Okay, it's kind of like the stuff that they're saying about 5A. Um,
Yes.
the Christmas thing, and I'm feeling like, damn, and half these people are black people. I'm sitting there thinking, what kind of black are you? Because back in my day, we went to damn parties when people were
stop
drinking when
it.
we were
Go
kids.
to,
What
all
kind
right,
of black are
I'm done.
you?
Just stop.
You
Yeah.
know what? Let me tell you, and that was what I said in my video. I prayed for the new year that Fi stop sharing her life publicly with people because
Yeah.
some people cannot enjoy it like
But
others,
they didn't
and
do it.
people want to use it to pick apart little pieces. It was nothing wrong with her Christmas weekend. When my grandparents and stuff got drunk, I was in the house while they got drunk. I was in the house while they had company. I was in the house while they was playing their music. I was at home. It's nothing wrong with doing what you do at home. It's nothing wrong going to family functions and taking your child. And furthermore, I never saw QB turn nothing up to his lips the whole time he was driving.
Me
Now,
either.
it is a such a thing as
Nope.
going to a party and having a drink and being able to drive to the next point and have a drink and being able to. This man is a working man. He has a job. He knows how to hold his smokes, his drinks, his eats, and everything else together. So all of the stuff that they were saying about what was wrong, oh, they had a child in the car, whoop de doo, they were safe. That ain't the only time she done went somewhere when they may have been, inebriated or under the influence, and she done had her baby in her car. But guess what? Her baby was safe. She was safe, and they didn't. And God bless them to make it back and forth safe. That's just people being messy. That's
But my
all it
thing
is.
is,
Mhm.
It ain't nothing
why?
else to it. And all
Wait,
of
hold
that
on.
about the child being at her mom's house, it was a
Why?
family affair.
Say one thing. You about to go in there with your mama.
If you can't share your family with your kids, you a bad mama. If you
You
Yes.
know,
gotta have
I ain't sure
somebody
about
watch your kids to go to your cousin's party or your mama's party or auntie's party because your kids can't go, shit, you need to look at your parenting skills because who knows how many other kids were there. They
Wait,
Well,
just
hold
wasn't on camera.
half these people
on.
ain't even got kids, and you ain't never seen them with their family on nothing. So
Right.
My thing is, hold on, let me say this. All these people saying what she did with her daughter that day, y'all cannot say that y'all have never participated in your family functions. Either it was a barbecue, Christmas party, or family reunion. My thing is, how the fuck you gonna sit there and say what she's supposed to do with her fucking child?
Yeah.
Okay, I agree with all
How are
that.
you gonna listen to the child? We all have been at our grandmother's house, our grand uncle house, or anything else during the holidays. That's what you do. She was at her fucking grandmother's house. She was not at a stranger. She was at her grandmother's house.
Yeah.
They just
But
gonna
see,
pick.
they don't have nothing else to pick at. That's all they have to pick at. Fabe ain't doing nothing no different than
No
anybody
different.
that came before her, anybody that's doing it during her, and the people that's come. She ain't doing them. Oh, she lies. Y'all do too. She pick and
Hmm.
choose
Okay, my
what she want to
question is,
talk about. Y'all do too.
You too.
She pulled
Amen.
out bits and pieces. Y'all do too.
You too.
Oh, she ain't gonna tell you what happened to you. Her, y'all don't either. Like, come
Uh-uh.
on.
why
Uh-uh.
you
You
have
want
a
to
lady
rock
on
and
the other
hide
side
your
of
hand?
YouTube? Hold on, why you have another person on YouTube that y'all see the behavior, y'all see her actions, y'all see everything, but y'all don't pick her. Y'all sit there and let her cry. Y'all support her still.
Yep.
Make it make sense.
Well, look at Tree Dog. Tree Dog was
Well, I
doing
don't
the
talk. I
news,
don't even like her.
but
I hate
somebody
her
started doing the news better. Fabe
because she's
has
getting
more
good at
character. Go ahead.
He's a straight up hater, yo.
Fabe got more character. Fabe got more personality. Fabe don't have to read from her notes. Fabe can watch the videos, take her notes, sit down, and put it all together, comprehend it, and put the story in her own words, regardless to what she leave out, add to, take away. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, Tree Dog don't even get half of her shit right, and she done looked at it and took the notes. What difference does it make?
Let me tell
I
y'all.
mean,
That's how I found. Hold on. That's how I found Phi Babe through Tree Dog. I was
Me
used to follow
too. I
Tree
found
Dog.
two tree dogs.
And she talked
That
about
video
Phi Babe every day.
about her
Phi Babe
son.
this. I said, who is this Phi Babe? So whenever Phi Babe said, oh, I like her. And she like me. I can relate to her. She has that it factor. She's engaging. She's captivating. It's not saying she's a queen, but what she does it good. You can't hate the player, hate the game.
I
And you
found
know
the
the weird
And with
thing?
that, we are not
Weird,
going to talk about her weave.
the weird thing is Tracy will sit there and try to read somebody, and the stuff that she be saying be describing herself. Like she's
That
giving
right.
herself. I'm
part,
like, yo, do you realize you're talking about you? Because this person is nothing like you're saying that they are.
Can I say one thing about Tracy? Can I say one thing in her defense? That bitch is resilient.
I thought you were gonna say retarded for a minute.
Oh, shit. Y'all can say, I'm saying, you don't say resilient. They done put her picture when she didn't look all her best. She keeps coming back. That's resilience. I don't care how
She
bad.
ain't got no other choice but to keep coming back. Hell, this how she make her money. She
Okay,
ain't
that's
got
you.
no damn choice.
okay,
Take
BBK.
that,
Okay, I was trying to give her one
take that
thing.
off there.
Hi, J.
No.
Hi, JLC. Hi, Boo. Hey. Okay. Okay. So now I heard in the wind that they wanted Heidi Fly and Trito to take the news back from Pie Bay. It's no way possible. Hey, Bama girl Vox. Hey, boo. My thing is, Five Babe has that it factor. I would watch Five Babe on TV. I ain't gonna even lie. Not because I just like her energy. You know, how you like somebody's energy. She has that
Yeah,
energy that you gravitate to because she's fun. She's understanding. She's us. She's us. You know what I'm saying? Us, like us women. I, you know, it's like well, I don't care if y'all don't like. I love Cardi B. I can understand Cardi B. I understand her struggle. I understand.
I tried to watch Tracy, but she was lying. She was taking things. She wasn't telling the right story. I'm good. I couldn't do it.
she
Wait,
annoying, yo.
Tracy.
She
Wait,
a-
hold on. Real Mama said Tracy's a roach. We'll have a nuclear blast, and her ass still be skirting around.
And see, my thing with Tracy is that she will sit up and talk about something somebody say, and then just start talking bad about them, down in the
Yes.
person's looks, down in this, down
Yep.
in that. And like she
Yep.
called me 80 years old. Oh, she must have grew up on the farm, and I can whoop your ass like an old country farm girl too. But hey, that's neither here nor there. The thing of it is, if you're gonna do the
I'll
news,
put
do
you
the
on mute.
news.
I'll be right
If
back.
you want, if you want to sit up and just find people to talk about, then just call yourself a roaster and a gagger. Don't call yourself a reporter. And who was this that said somebody had told me that her and Lovely T got into it and she cussed Lady Lovely T out, and now all of a sudden I see she using the name T with Tracy with the T. So what's the
Hold
Yes,
T to
on.
her
girl.
and Lovely
Yes, she
T
did.
falling out?
Wait, hold on. When this happened?
Yes, she changed to Tracy with a T now. Yes, yes. So
This
did.
happened for real?
Yes.
When?
You didn't notice that?
No, I don't go over there. I don't go nowhere she at. I don't. I just don't. I don't
Well,
like her.
now she got Tracy with the T.
Now I
What?
ain't found the video where she supposedly cussed her out. I haven't found that, but they said that she cussed out. I don't know why, but allegedly she cussed her out, and I said it's got to be on one of those first two videos when she started calling herself Tracy with the T. I said it's got to be one of those first two videos. But
Hey,
then
ladies, I'll
again,
be
it
right
could
back.
be
Y'all
inside
hold
Lovely
down the
T
fort.
chat.
I'll be right back. Hold down the fort, okay? I'm about to go on
Okay.
mute.
So, I don't know. I ain't found the receipts or the evidence, but that's what they saying on the street. And so my thing is this, that's all she's ever done since she came on the scene is run around talking bad about people, talking shit about people, and that's a turnoff to a lot of people. And she don't
Yes.
even have sense enough to realize that the people that's in her chat pumping her up, they really laughing at her.
What I couldn't get past when she said, I'm gonna continue to dox. I said, oh my God.
But now let her tell it. Let her tell a lie. I ain't never doxed nobody. I don't dox. I'm gonna start a petition against dox. And I'm like, oh, you know what? This bitch crazy.
I heard her
Mhm.
say on her live said, I'm gonna continue to dox.
Sitting there shaped like the robot off Futurama. She shaped just like that damn robot. Big at the top with little legs.
And then I seen where she was about to get. I guess she was gonna get into it with Simply Trash because I guess he was letting them drag her in his chat, and she didn't like that.
Oh yeah, she said that. She said if the content creator let anybody in their chat drag her, she gonna have a problem with them.
She got
Mm.
that from another person that's been very quiet here lately. So I guess they're taking their meds. But she repeated that because she heard somebody else repeat it. But I hope she know she sound like a damn fool, like her twin said. Her twin repeated it, but she wasn't talking to her. I'm sure. She said, if anybody come over here thinking they're gonna drag me because somebody drug them in their chat, this ain't what they want. They better think twice about it. I was saying, I hope her friend listening because that's some stupid ass shit. If somebody letting you get drug in their chat, then you need to make a decision on if you want to continue to go over there and be in their chat.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it would not behoove you to be coming at the content creator for what somebody else say. If I, like I said on the video,
Shut
if
the
I walk up to
door.
you in the grocery store and slap you in the produce section, is you gonna go find the owner of the grocery store so you can go off on him, or is you gonna slap me back? If they're letting somebody drag you in their chat, tear their whole chat up. That's how you do that.
So
Don't
Well,
go
I,
come
do
at
you think
somebody
it's
for.
wrong? Do you think it's wrong if a content creator if you're running your chat, BK, you running your chat, and I come in there and I'm dragging Tracy and
Your voice
are you
muffled.
okay? If I come in your chat, BK, and I'm dragging Tracy, Are you gonna time me out, or you gonna be Creasy gonna hold you responsible for me dragging her in your chat?
If anybody is getting drug in my chat, either either of my moderators will handle you accordingly. Now, like the other night, I had a situation, and it was shocking because when I looked down, I could see something happening. And I had to go back and read the comments because I was like, Nessa ain't kicked their ass out. What's going on? Let me see what's happening now. Let me go down here because Nessa letting them ride. So it must be. And then I told her, oh, I know what's going on. I was like, it's all good. Let them be. And then I went on and spoke to one of the individuals. But for the most part, none of my moderators ain't gonna let you do that shit in my chat. They're gonna go ahead and be nice, and they're gonna ask you to not do it. And Nessa might even ask you twice, but she ain't gonna beg you because she will give you the boot. And I support whatever she decides to do whenever she decides to do it. There ain't no questions out of it. Ain't no unblocking. If she block you, you block. Come back with another page. So, but yeah, I'm not gonna have any fighting in my chat, and these content creators better get with the program because right now they all acting like these new rules ain't already in effect, and they up here cussing and dragging and acting a fool with people online. But they better put they better put something on it, because YouTube ain't playing. And if you recall, the comment section was where they first put the paragraph when they first changed the rules. It could not be any bad comments. Then people kept going live. Then they started making it towards live. They're gonna stop the whole live process in a minute though. So this ain't gonna go on much longer.
Especially when you're doing stuff like Rico was doing tonight. Oh, nasty ass.
Well, Rico don't need a channel because he doesn't know how to maintain it. He's not stable, so he doesn't need a YouTube channel. So that's his
Mm-mm.
blessing.
Why are y'all arguing?
That's his blessing. He gonna need to start going over on Periscope and doing that shit because they let you do anything
Okay.
over on Twitter.
Child, I don't know who gonna pay to see that because that is not appealing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Tw-
Mm-mm.
I don't
No,
think Twitter have no instant Twitter ain't thinking about charging nobody. Twitter is Twitter. They are what they are. They ain't changing. So I don't think nobody gonna have no problems over there on Twitter and Periscope.
Ugh. I was like, child, he all Rico all skinny. He had them big old jeans on, look like a straw inside a damn big ass cup. Ugh. Ugh.
mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. See, baby girl, all she can do is get on here and try to roast and gag. She doesn't have any real content. All she got is to talk about the people on YouTube. And see, and that's how people are going to get weeded out in YouTube. Because if you don't have any tangible content, then, and not to mention you got people flagging you all behind your back. That's going to play a big part. See, that boy didn't lose his channel because of what he was doing on the thing. He lost his channel because they was flagging his ass. That's why
Mm.
he lost his channel.
Oh, okay.
See, he was up there. They was laughing with him and probably hyping him up. But low key, a lot of them birds in the bushes was tearing that flag button up on his ass. And
Oh,
and
okay.
after so many people flagging and while the video was live, when the YouTube police came in and saw what they saw, they hit the button and wrapped it up, closed to shut it down.
I
Mm.
stopped watching Rico that day. That day he was outside and pulled down his pants. Yo, he was shaped like an old man. Like his, I was like, oh no.
I never watched him.
And
I
then
never
that
watched
damn
him.
B, he was sitting there talking shit. And that B flew around here. He was like, ooh, I'm scared of B.
Hmm.
Yeah, I never watched him. I'm sorry. It just couldn't do it for me.
Ooh.
Yeah, he don't
Mm-mm-mm.
need a channel because he ain't stable. He doesn't have any content either. He gets on there and just kind of let his emotions and alcohol take over. So he don't know
Yeah.
what to do, bless his heart. So he got some time to marinate on life and think about, what he want to
Uh,
do to better his life. He got some time now. He can do something different. He won't be doing it on YouTube.
he gonna make him another channel.
Let me tell
Yep.
you something. Let me tell you something about that right there. YouTube, if they really serious about all of these rules and regulations, YouTube, when they terminate your channel, they're going to terminate your ISP. When they do that, it ain't gonna be no coming back unless you come back on a different computer.
Mm.
See, they're gonna stop that. Why you think they be asking people to link their accounts together? I don't link my accounts together because if you take one, I don't want you to put two and two together and take them all.
Yeah.
But if they kill my ISP, it doesn't matter. If I'm on this computer will never be able to make another channel.
Mm.
That's like Lipstick Alley. If Lipstick Alley ban you, they banning your ISP address. So however many accounts that you got, it's gonna affect all of those accounts. Because it's going off of the footprint of your computer.
Wow.
Child, when he fell back in that seat tonight, though.
What you say?
I was talking about when he fell back in that daggone seat. He thought he was gonna twerk and just fell on back.
Girl, when I seen that, the first thing came to my mind was, Lord Demetri, I hope he don't flag you.
I was like, oh, that happened to me one time, and I remember when I was going back like that, I was like grabbing for something that wasn't there, and it was like a real slow fall. I could just imagine. Whew.
So, what do you think is going to happen to people who don't have the original content?
Huh?
What do you think is going to happen to people who ain't got no original content?
Well, that's a good question. It depends on how the people gonna treat them that come in their bushes. Because them the ones that be behind the scenes flagging and stuff. It's gonna depend, you know, what they flagging them for. You know, how many flags they getting. That's probably gonna be the kicker to the whole thing. But you know what? I look at it like this. I know I've seen that people when all those panels start coming up, and I was kind of watching and trying to make sense of it. And I was thinking, you know what? We could really have some really good panels. Um,
Yes.
it's just you got to sit down and kind of brainstorm how you want it to be. Um,
Yes.
and I'm definitely going to put some of my ideas to work, but I want to before I just I won't be when I get ready to do the panel, I won't be putting my link into the chat. I'll be sending a link to the people that's going to participate, and we'll brainstorm beforehand and figure it all out, but it's going to be on real life stuff that's happening in the real world. Some of it may be politics. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not going to put my ideas out there because I know the birds in the bushes is waiting to steal. So, but yeah, you can have a good panel. You just have to put some thought into it, you know.
But you
And
have, what I looking at, people ain't saying consistency. The only person I see saying consistency is the gentleman's panel. If you say consistency every week,
you say you don't like the gentleman's panel?
no, I say I do, and the reason I do is because they come on every week. I see the women's panel not they're not being consistent. That's the problem I've had with the women's panel.
They're not being consistent.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
And I don't,
struggling to hear you.
I don't like Heidi and them over there, so I'm not watching their panel. So no, I'm good. So I do like Snoop's panel, but they haven't been on, and they're not being consistent.
Right. Well, consistency is definitely plays a part in it because when somebody start liking you, they expect to see you on a regular basis. And so
Hmm.
when they don't see you, it kind of takes the fun out. And then by the time you get ready to come back, they be like, they ain't gonna come back next week, so I ain't gonna even waste my time. And that
Yes,
messes it up. But you're absolutely right. Consistency plays a part in
and I
success.
I do think it's other topics black, like it's human trafficking. I work in the foster care system with people, so it's a lot of like ideas I feel like the women panel should to cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I like how what is Lipstick Alley, you all? That's the big blog. That's where they be talking about all the YouTubers and stuff at over there. Under a post called Sean Bradley, James Caldwell, and Alexander Rogers or something like that, the Poor Report or something. It's a big blog website, but it is managed and controlled by moderators and admin. and they have different categories. They talk about people that are net famous, internet famous. They talk
Oh,
about
okay.
coming off the porch, on the porch. You want to talk about sex and look at naked pictures? They got a place called XCS. Is sex spelled backwards? And yep, you right, Nessa. I thought about that. Yep, baby. You can go back there and you can see all of the peen pics, Ti's peen, and anybody else 50 Cent peen, and you can go back there. Then they have a place called the back alley where you can go back there and fight and windmill and cuss and drag and do all of that. They
Really?
don't have a rule on doxing yet, so right now people are getting doxed right out in the open.
I
But
only went on there twice. I seen what I seen last time. I was like, I'm not going back on here no more. No, no, no.
well, you know what? Like I said once before, the key to it is knowing when to talk and when not to, because the alley cats ain't feeling the people coming from YouTube because they don't know how to come over and just hang out. They come over and as soon as they see somebody say something about their favorite, they want to jump on and start windmilling and fighting, and they don't have a clue who they fooling with. Because them OG alley cats, baby, they stick together. And you can talk shit at 1 o'clock, and by 3 o'clock, they'll have your whole family, your husband, job, where y'all was on vacation last year, what school your kid. I'm telling y'all, and
Mm.
and so we can definitely tell when the new people come over. Plus, it tells exactly when you created your account. So that's usually a dead giveaway. And they don't have a block button; they have an ignore button. So you don't
Mm.
see their comments and stuff, but they can still like thumbs you down or stuff like that. Chicken booty meat and shrimp
Hello,
booty
hello,
meat. I
hello.
didn't
Can
know
y'all hear?
shrimp had booties. I
Okay,
guess they got to poop somehow. Y'all too funny.
hear
Need a
me?
Mm.
map in the chat. LSA. It's not easy. It's easier than you think, Super Chat. You just have to sit down and just kind of take your time and click each option and go through and see what they have a confession place, they have a blog place, question and answers. You just have to sit down and just kind of look it over and go through it. They don't have a tutorial. They do have some places in there where it kind of helps to guide you. But that shit is so long and it's so old because it goes back to the beginning of when the Lipstick Alley first started, which can be 20 years ago, for all we know.
Mm.
Because they've been talking about Sean Bradley, James Caldwell, and Alexander Rogers since hell 2010 or 2012. That's how
Who's
long this
Alexander
thread
Rogers?
been going.
Who's Alexander Rogers?
He is another one of the gay bloggers on YouTube. I think they all used to be cool at one point, and something happened, and I don't know.
Okay.
I started from the beginning, but then I didn't know the player, so I fast forwarded, and I ain't never went back. And so then, as I go around on YouTube, I just started looking at people and looking them up and putting two and two together. But that's
Okay.
where you can go get the real tea. And like somebody came on here saying, the streets been quiet? Had the streets been quiet? Is it in the tea? You can log on Lipstick Alley within 10 minutes of breaking news. It's all over the alley. Everything.
Mm.
Because if you recall, they were saying that's where Fabe was getting her news from. They said she was getting it from the alley.
Mm.
So,
Can
Okay.
y'all hear me?
Yes.
Hello?
yep.
Yes.
Okay, my computer booted me out and did every kind of thing strange. Y'all was still talking. I don't know how y'all can do. Okay,
Yeah.
continue.
So it's a lot of stuff going on in real life. And um, I look. Like I've already got one piece of my pie. That's family YouTube.
Let
We
me
gonna
get
do
some
family
mattress.
YouTube, but once we get it down pat, we might mess around and make the shade room, child. When we get it down pat. But I mean, as you can see, people, and I hear people talking about people copycatting other people. Everybody copy everybody on YouTube. It is what it is. It's always been like that. Somebody do something that somebody else like, they're gonna try to do it too. Look at what happened with the Grand Central Station. They started
Yes.
out with that panel. It was going to be awesome until somebody got greedy.
Mm. Well,
But you
what
know, it's
happened
a
with
funny
that?
thing
I
about
don't
it,
know what
BBK.
happened
They
with
came
that.
up with this whole top 10 secret thing with Five Babe and all that bullshit. That shit was reckless at the end of the damn day. Oh, my thing is really messing up.
Latte, please get someone and sit your ass down.
Okay, we're gonna let. Okay, y'all can hear me now. So I was
Yes.
saying with that shit with Rita, that shit was very. That was so damn messed up at the end of the day.
Well, you have to consider the person that brought it to the forefront, which was Rita.
Yes.
Well, not Rita. Somebody else behind
Rita brought it to the
No, it was Rita.
forefront.
Rita.
It,
She
Them
it
sent
was
that
Rita.
shit to
hard.
Rita behind the scenes. Didn't nobody know she sent it to Rita. Rita brought that shit to the forefront.
Yes, it was
Yeah, but
Rita.
the person who did it. Yeah, but the person who did it also has her hands into it, and then Rita, as her not vetting the information, was so happy to spill it and thought she was gonna get that glorious day of her that ponytail challenge, which I was not there to see that part. You know what? And everybody keeps saying, if anybody understand what I'm about to say, you know what they said the story about it when a crackhead or a meth head or anybody who do their first drug, they want to reach, they want to get that first high that they got the first time. That's what Rita was looking for on YouTube. That
If she
first
She
time
should
hadn't
that she
never
was
never
all
sent that email to Rita, Rita wouldn't have had shit to talk about.
think about. Thank you.
Period.
I think that they did that like me and Bama Girl was saying after the red light. I think after when Fi Babe showed how many people had registered for Fication, that's when the story dropped out.
And
Remember Fi
and you
Babe put
know
them.
what? And you know what? I was gonna do a video, but we can do it right here. Here's my thing. Like
Okay.
I said, they want any reason to pick apart and accuse her of stuff, but here's the reality of it. She
Mm-hmm.
ain't doing no different than nobody else did with a meet and greet. Plenty of people have done meet
Mm-hmm.
and greets long before the vacation meet and greet came up. They asked for money up front long before the trip. Oh, they asking for a deposit now, but the meet and greet not until July. Well, clearly you ain't never planned a party before, or a getaway, or a vacation, because that's how you have to do it. You don't wait until the week before the damn party and start trying to plan and get money unless you already, you got it like that, and you ain't got to collect no money. But
Hold
anybody
on, hold
that's ever planned a party before, you have to plan it and accept deposits in advance. Because number one, most of the time ain't nobody gonna pay you no $100 or no $200 and then not come. Even though people
Bama
did do
Girl.
that for
Hold
the
on, give me
Dominican
one
Republic
second,
vacation.
BBK. BBK, give me one. Bama Girl, hit the link. I want her to come on. I want Bama Girl to come on. But I was saying with her, when my man we was up late night, I really think after Five Babe showed all the registrations that night about how many people was coming to Fication, that's when all that shit dropped out. That's when everything fell. That's when everything came out. After she showed all those people that registered that day, that's when the whole fucking thing came out. Because they sat there and added the numbers up in their head, like, oh, she's making, if it's $200 per pop, listen to me, please listen to me. BBK. It's $200 per pop, right? For registration, right?
Yes.
You got 100 people, right? What's 100
I
people
hear a
times?
lot of noise.
Okay, what's 100 people times? What's 200 people? Wait, $200 times 100 people. That's $20,000, right? Here you go,
Yep,
Bama.
yep.
Okay, girl, me and Bama girl dissected it. We sat there that night.
Hello, hello.
Yes.
Hello?
Her sound went out.
Yes.
Try
Somebody
Glamma.
said
We talked to Bama, and that's when
Okay.
okay.
My voice
Okay,
is
so
still
she
gone.
does need a deposit. You got to have a deposit to secure the boat. You
oh
need a
my God, it's
deposit
my
to
wife.
secure the restaurant or the game room or the banquet room. That's how you plan a meet and greet. That's how you plan a vacation. You have to
Right.
do it months in advance. So all of this shit talking about, oh, she collected money now and they're not going until July. We did the same thing when we went on vacation with Madison with Dominican Republic. It's no different.
Okay.
If you know
Right.
anything about planning a party or a getaway, I mean,
But
that's just how
BBK,
it goes.
they did not come up with the story until after 5K
Well,
showed
I
up.
feel like they trying to sabotage because other people other people meet and greet ain't gonna be good.
Everybody's meet and greet, it was an attempted sabotage.
Yeah,
But they're
yeah.
trying to
Yes.
sabotage her so bad, trying to this is it's so fucking crazy how they come with the whole narrative,
But I
liative.
think it's a shame
It's a
to
liative.
sabotage her meet
That's
and
the new
greet.
word around here. My word is a
I don't hear
liative.
5A trying to sabotage everybody else meet and greet.
Right.
Mhm.
She did.
Yeah, this
So
is the worst one. This is the worst case of sabotage. This
It
is
was
it.
it was Bama Girl. Remember me and you talked the
I
other
mean, we
night
got told we gonna
when we
get
broke it
shot
down,
at, we gonna
Bama
get
Girl?
robbed. I was
Right,
like,
right.
really?
No, we
I
broke it down.
remember.
We really
Yes.
realized that night that she showed them papers of all the people
You
that
know,
registered. It
I
was
just
over
think
a
it's a
hundred
shame to
people.
sabotage her meet and
Listen,
greet for no reason.
they was sabotaging her. They came up with this group 10. I mean,
You
if
know,
she has a group of people with
even Red
a
Pill making videos saying that the hotel costs more. She's lying about the hotel. I called the hotel. I booked my room.
thank you,
I
Super
know what the
Chat.
lady told me.
What?
Right, exactly. We're getting a deal on this hotel now.
Thank you. I got a
Shout out
suite. I
to
got a suite.
I'm gonna put
shout
myself
out
on
to
mute.
the guy that's Babe Nation.
And that's the thing. Jay Wilson, he put everything out there. I mean, not no, he didn't put everything out there on where they were going and all that. He didn't do all that. But by kind of putting everything out there, so they're gonna try to dig and see what's going to happen where and where everything else is, and talk about
That
the other
trailer,
stuff.
the
Yeah.
trailer that 5A did it for everybody. It said the YouTube streets ablaze with the trailer.
Mm, mm.
Even Tracy said she gonna take a flight to come to
Tracy can't
Chicago.
leave
I
San
was like,
Antonio. She's still on probation. Tracy cannot leave San Antonio.
She ain't back. She just talking. She's getting drugged trying to come down there. That,
Teresa take her ass past to the limit. She going to jail, and she knows it.
somebody should sponsor her to go down there. Please, somebody please do. I just want to see her one time get that wig snatched off.
Oh, me too. I will pay the person that does it $1,000. Snatch that wig. I promise you, you gonna get your money.
And
Snatch that
it's
wig.
just jealousy. All of it's
yes.
really just jealousy. I think the only person who they didn't try to sabotage their meet and greet was the one in DC. And I'm not talking about the alphabet lady either. I'm talking about the other. And I think it was maybe about 4 or 5 people that was there for the meet and greet, but I
Right,
think they was the only ones that
right.
didn't, nobody tried to sabotage. But I mean, when you have a meet and greet like Wilson did, he had a meet and greet. I think he was only asking for $40, and based on how he set everything up, he ended up getting really good deals. He hit a major lick, and so next time he knows what to do different and what to do better, and he knows to increase the money a little bit to make it better than it was last time. But people didn't have nothing but nice things to say about his get together. And so I
Right.
don't understand why they tripping because he said the deposit gonna go from $40 to 100. It should.
Yep.
But now you want to question why Fi is charging what is it, $100 or $200 deposit, but ain't
200.
nobody question how the King charging 300 and then upped it to 400 after the October.
Okay. BBK, you better come with it. I said the
Thank
same
you.
thing.
And
What difference is it?
$200 is not nothing. Okay, I spent $200 on buying hair for real
Right.
Okay.
and some shoes.
Okay.
And then talk about the taste of Chicago is free. What you go to might be free. What she got
Yes.
planned for them may be something totally different.
Right.
Yes.
See, but again, they just nitpicking and that's it. And you know what? I listened to a child and I just laugh. I just laugh.
It was a
I really
sad
do.
and a failed attempt,
BK, are
BBK.
you coming to Vacation?
No, I can't,
No,
babe. I can't.
no.
Cause last year, I postponed my surgery so that I could go to Dominican Republic because I didn't want to have any restrictions like, oh, you can't fly because a blood clot might travel, or you're going to be on medication so you can't drink. So
Hi,
I
Mama
postponed the
TT. I
surgery.
mean, hi, sis.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
I
yeah,
I
understand.
wish
so
he
hopefully
was coming,
I'll be
So
but
having.
wait,
BBK,
Yeah.
Andrea,
BBK, are you going to
Andrea,
Mexico?
that's the same week.
Hello, right?
Oh,
That's
is
the
it?
same
Oh,
week as
okay.
Maddie.
Both of them in the month of July. Maddie's and Phi Babies both in this
It's
month,
the
same month
same
of
week. It's the
Oh,
same week.
okay.
July.
Oh,
I see.
Yeah.
But Andrea Lynch, BBK, and me, we all
Wow.
California.
Well, I'm excited. I'm excited about vacation because I got three of my friends are coming in. I'm excited to go.
girl, I'm so excited. I can't wait. I'm turned now. So I
I
know
am
how I'm
I'm
gonna be
excited.
then.
Girl, I'm there already. I'm there. BB Bama, do you tell what we supposed to do when we get out there? Bama
And
girl?
we have a lot of
I
content
didn't.
creators coming too.
Hold on, y'all, please.
So listen, guys, as we're coming in on Thursday. On Friday, we're going to take a separate excursion, and we're going to Black Ink Chicago, and we're all getting tattoos.
Oh my God.
Okay, then
Y'all have, y'all have better get into it. Y'all better get into it, baby.
Mm.
okay, what how much did Ryan say? How much did Ryan say he charged?
They didn't email me back yet. And I guess it's
Oh,
because of the
okay.
How much?
Christmas holiday. I guess it's because of the holiday. They haven't emailed me back yet. So they don't have to email me. Rest assured, in the morning, I will be calling.
Oh my God. I know y'all gonna have fun. I'm so excited for y'all.
We already got a
We did a
ride over
24,
there. JD
no,
gonna
we did
take
a
us over there,
24
and he
hour
said,
marathon. And I told
"Right,
Bama
because
girl we
y'all
get a
knew,
tattoo from Black Ink Chicago. That's I want to dot. They started laughing at me, but we about to go get our tattoos. If we don't go to Black Ink, we can walk past it, but we're getting tattoos out there. I'm getting
right. That's why I'm making the appointments so we
yeah.
can get in and get out. We don't have to wait all day long.
I just feel
Well,
like we
real
should go
mama said
Thursday.
they emailed her back, ma'am.
Did they? They didn't email me.
Bama
You,
girl,
but
before you.
what the hell going on? What they tell you, real mamas?
Real mama say emailed her.
What they say? How much they say her tail gonna be?
She told me, but she had to tell you. Real mama's typing as fast as you can in the chat. But
Yeah, how much is it gonna be? I know mine's probably gonna cost three.
yes, we're getting mamas. Who else? What's his name? Absolute,
Uh,
absolute.
absolute, yeah,
Nate
girl,
Ali.
it's
It's
right.
about seven of us, right?
It's about seven of us, yes.
So
I'm
we're
getting.
getting tattoos.
I'm going to get mine too. Yeah, I'm going too.
Well, hold on, because it's more than seven. Because my son and my best friend is coming, and both of them are getting tests too.
Oh, your son is coming.
Well, real mama
Uh
said
huh.
send me your email, Bama girl, because she will forward all the information to you.
Okay,
Yes, Momo. I'm still no. I'm not getting a dot. I'm gonna get a small butterfly with my mom initials in it for my mom. It's my first Christmas without my mom, you guys. That's why I think I'm kind of tipsy tonight. She passed away April the
Mm,
2nd, so
It's
oh
my first Christmas.
wow.
It's my first Christmas without my mom too. She passed
and
away in
I was her
April too.
Oh my
caretaker for
god.
like 50 years. She was on dialysis. I was her in-home care support person. I took care of my mom like every day, all day. That was my baby. I turned to be. She was
But
my mom at one time. Now I was her mom, and she was my baby. So yes, and I
but
thank
you
God for
and
all
you
you
know what,
ladies.
Grandma?
Yeah,
What you do is so special, especially by working with hospice.
so
My head go off. I listen. I'm right there with you. My head goes off,
thank you. I'm about to start back work January. I had to take a whole year off after my mom passed away. I couldn't
and
do
that's understandable. If mine left today, girl, I don't know. My whole world was shut down.
Yeah, but you ladies help me get through these cup. I mean, y'all don't know how much y'all mean to me. Everybody say it, but y'all just don't know how much it helped me. That's why I came on YouTube because I had no other outlet. You know what I'm saying? Because your family
And
had tired of you crying and
right,
grieving. So
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
yeah, that's true. I really feel
Well,
that.
one thing about grieving and mourning, there's no time limit on it.
I know.
And me being a mortician, I can honestly say some people, and it's a good thing that you did because once you fall into that funk, girl, it's almost impossible to come out of it.
And I felt bad. Bad my girl. So I was like, well, I've been on work because I had surgery after my mom passed away. I had surgery the next month on my hips. So I've been out of work on disability. So I felt that I was just it's only what December. She passed away in
Yeah.
April. So I felt kind of like, oh, I'm just laying around the house. But actually, I needed to lay around because I take care of people outside of my mom. I do hospice. That's my job.
Right, right.
So I was like, I'm not ready to go back. I wasn't. I'm not. I mean, yeah, it's.
It's a lot. Yeah,
It's a
it's a
lot.
lot. That's
And
heavy. That's very heavy.
I would have had a nervous breakdown if I didn't have my foster care kids to keep me
Girl,
going every day. If I didn't have them, I keep me going every day. That's why I'm able to they keep me going every day. Wait, they was like, Miss Andrea, we hungry. We put it on today. They kept me going. They keep me going.
Andrea, you a whole sergeant over there. For real. Real talk. You're a whole sergeant.
Yeah.
She was
So
hot. Well, listen, my mom was on dialysis 3 days a week. Her kidneys were gone. She was in a wheelchair. She had C. diff. She was a diabetic. She took 4 shots a day. She had congestive heart failure and CPOD. So I could wake up some nights and my mom was
Oh
in the
my
car.
God.
Yeah, yeah. It was hard. My whole life was resolved around my mom. I had 2 jobs. I worked at Target and I worked at my in-home company and took care of her.
nah, man, I feel you. I know that
So
is.
right
I know.
now I'm kind of lost because I don't know what to do with my life because she was my life. You get what I'm saying, y'all?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That was my relationship. I didn't have no boyfriend because I was so taking care of her and me. So I didn't really have a relationship. I didn't have time for a relationship. So that's why
Right,
financial means so much to me right now because I can leave the state of California. I can't even leave the county of California damn near. I have to pay somebody to even watch her.
right.
So my
Yeah.
fight, I'm telling y'all, fightcation is something, and my kids are going to help me get there. Thank God. Thank God. My kids are
Oh
like,
well,
no,
honey,
go. They told me I need to go. They say go. My baby
you
said
do
was
need
going.
to go.
Yeah, they told me
Guess
to
Well,
what?
that
go.
We that give us another reason to turn up some more.
yep,
Girl,
and that's why I'm
Yes.
so happy to come to Fication too, just to turn up.
I'm I drunk too much alcohol. Then somebody, and then my girl Andrea said, "Well, you I hope you don't get. I'm gonna get like that on 5K. I just know not to, what to do and not to do." But no, it was a grievement. It's like a loss that I never thought I can ever lose. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, my 2016, my uncle and my cousin-in-law got murdered. It was a double homicide on Super Bowl Sunday in my community,
Oh
and
my
the guy
gosh.
they killed my uncle and my brother shot them. My uncle and my cousin-in-law. The dude, I don't know, if it was 2 persons, 1 person or 2, but they shot them in the back of their head outside at 10 o'clock in the morning. Nobody, people seen what happened. You know, the black community, they sing, but they ain't gonna talk. So I've been through a lot of,
Right,
and so they haven't caught the guy yet. They haven't
Oh
caught him.
wow.
So yeah, so I'm still kind of agreement behind that. Then we have so many multiple deaths in my community. You heard about the Orinda Halloween massacre that happened in California on Halloween, where 5 people lost their
No.
no,
lives, multiple people was injured. Well, one of the guys from my community was the one that got murdered in that.
Mm.
wow.
So yes, I've been through a lot of death. I've been seeing death, and then I work with death. So it's a different type of death that I work in, and then a death that Bama girl understand what I'm talking about. You know,
Right,
the street
right.
death. And so my kids, I finally told them I'm going to Chicago. I thought it was like, oh, you can't go to because everybody think of she's my daughter. Said no, go, mama. I will help you.
I know that's right, daughter. You better come through and
Girl, I'm
let
about to
mama
say,
come on out
I
here.
told Tracy, damn, a twerk on her. Look,
Okay, we all are. We
she's
all
gonna
Thank
are.
twerk.
you.
She's gonna bust it open.
And see,
Okay.
my mom, my
And
mom
that's
passed
why I
away at
get so
home.
frustrated with the condition of our sector when us as a people, my people, my melanated people, we go through so much stuff on the outside world to come into YouTube where we escape to see the same shit happening on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Girl, okay.
My mom passed away at home, so I haven't been able to go back to my mom and
Your
daddy's
mom,
house. She
she would
passed
let
away
me
at
do
home.
that, and she would let me do that. She stayed in the hospital. She wouldn't come home.
Yeah,
I'm
my
gonna tell you.
mom.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. My daughter was pregnant with my granddaughter, and my granddaughter was born March 15th with complications. My granddaughter was born. She was unresponsive. They did CPR on my granddaughter for 30 minutes. She was helicoptered to San Francisco UCF Children's Hospital. They had to do a cooling process. My granddaughter was in hospital 2 weeks. My
Mm.
mom died 2 weeks after my granddaughter was born. And I think
Wow.
about God that if you give me, let me give my granddaughter my last breath and let me go home. My granddaughter was 2 weeks old when my mom passed away.
That's what
She
that
met my
was.
She see my
Yeah.
and my granddaughter look my granddaughter look just like her great grandmama. My baby,
Ooh,
she look just like my mama. My granddaughter look just like my mama. She look and act like
I was
her
just
too.
about to say, and watch she start acting like her too.
Oh, act like her. If y'all my friends on, if y'all see this little girl and my mom picture together, y'all would jump out y'all skin. Act like her too. So that's why I'm so pumped about going to Fication. It's not because I want to meet the people. I want to meet all you beautiful women. I want to meet y'all. I have to meet y'all, and I want to get away. I need to get away.
You do.
yeah,
You
I
do.
need to
You
get
need to
away.
get
yep,
away. I agree.
I need to get
yep.
away. They wouldn't. Let me tell you, Big Bam, but they wouldn't let me dress my mom for it. I told you I did bodies for my granddaughter. I dressed her every day. Can I tell you? I dressed her every day. Can I tell you?
I'm surprised they didn't let you do it.
Everybody just do it. 2 weeks I've been.
Well, a lot of times they don't let the families
I
come
didn't
back
know
and
that.
do it. Wow.
Mm-mm.
And that's why I get so frustrated. The community stuff that we have going on. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And
It's to
instead of
see each
focusing
other.
on the real, they focus on the bull.
And
Mm-hmm.
Bama girl, you know the real because you in the trenches. You pick up bodies. We went through everything. Until
Yes, I do.
I
I don't know how you do it. I get my hat off to you, Bama girl, because
I
I know
do
I'm
too,
gonna do it.
Bama girl.
You know what? I love my job. I do. I love it.
I told her that too. I said, "Mom, I love my hospice job." Now I tell you that other night. I said, I love
You
doing it.
did.
I love making sure their last moments will be the best moments of their lives with me. I play my gospel music. I'm gonna tell you, I had a racist, y'all. I live in Northern California. I'm in California, but they have racist people up here. And that man did not like
Mm-hmm.
he cussed out to Mexicans, he cussed out to Chinese. I went in there one day and I told him, you gonna lay in his bed and be pissy and hungry, or you gonna do what you gotta do. That man cried my name out every day. He didn't even speak to his wife. He's like, where's I ain't gonna say my name, where's Run Proud Glamma? Where's she? I don't want her, I want her. And he made his peace with me. He was a racist, he was a bigot, he didn't like black people. He
And
did
we
not
see that all the time.
Let me
and
tell
I made
y'all.
sure
Oh, go ahead.
I have a hope. I have a mission to make sure everybody who's transitioned with transition in a respectful manner.
Right. Reverence and respect.
Reverence and
I, I,
respect.
I never liked hospice. I couldn't do it. Like,
Hospice is beautiful. People should really conceive the part of what the Royal Hospice workers do. It's an easy and peaceful transition. I'm telling you, I thought it was the worst thing ever.
I don't know
It's
what
not.
my sister passed.
Mm.
I don't know. It was like the doctor put her in there, and it's like they told her they couldn't do nothing else about it, but couldn't help her anymore or whatever. And it's like she was in the hospice.
Was she at home?
No, she was at the
She's
It's
at the
different.
facility.
hospital.
It's different. It's different at a facility.
Yeah, I'm
It's
like,
different.
yo, it's like they starved her to death until she
No, it's
died.
different. When they're at home,
Uh-uh.
I mean,
I did
basically,
hospice. You do real. That's why we love you, real mamas. No, when it's at home, it's a different. It's so different. It's in Bama girl. You can tell it is different at home, right? It's totally different.
It
It's
is. It's
a
different.
whole
It is.
environment. As a family, you
Right.
control the whole environment.
You do.
Yeah. Cause my mom passed away at home, but I could not. I have not been back to my mom and daddy house since she passed. It's too
Oh
hard to go in that
wow.
house.
BB, Bama girl,
It's
you know, Bama girl. Can I shoot this to you real fast? You know, there's a on YouTube. What you're doing is a whole community that does what you're doing
I
for
know.
mortuary.
I
I
know.
see.
I
I
know.
watch
And I
it.
said, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take you all to work with me and
Oh,
let you
for
see what I do firsthand.
ah,
I'm
Oh,
gonna take you
okay.
guys to
Oh
work with me.
I
wow.
know it might sound
We're going
morbid, but it would prepare everybody for what they have to do.
we are
It
going to work.
we going to work, Bama girl.
We're going to work,
Okay.
girl.
I want to see it.
Now, I do the embalming portion now. I don't do the dressing and all that. I embalm them. So that's
Mhm.
what we're going to see.
Okay.
I'm
Now
excited.
you got to be able to take it and stand it.
Yeah, I
It's
So
won't
I'm
not
do
going to
that
put
it.
the
bad, you guys. It's not. Everybody feel like me and Bama Girl talk. My grandmother told me, "Don't be afraid of the living. Don't be afraid of the dead. Be afraid of the living." Right, Bama Girl?
exactly. Let me tell you what, those bodies do what I tell them to do. Period.
Ah.
No, Bama Girl.
You
I would
bet
love
you
to
better than me,
leave.
Bapper girl. You better than me. Oh Lord.
It's not that bad. It's not that. I done dressed my family members, three of my family members, and a close friend of mine. It was the most beautiful experience. It was the humblest experience ever in my life. It make you be
What? Yes. Oh my
humble.
God. Yes.
It
My
was
job
humble
humbled
you.
me.
And real
What?
mamas do it too. She does hospice too. Hospice and dealing with Bama Girl deal with, it will humble you to the peak of your existence. It will make you be
Yes.
so aware of your surroundings, your peace.
I remember I went to a funeral and my girlfriend's brother passed away and she said, "You want to touch the want to go gonna go view the body?" I was like, I'm scared. It might jump out of me. And she was like, I was so scared to go up there and view that body. I was like, I was like, I'm good. I'm scared.
A lot of people are like that. A lot of people.
Yeah, I'm creeped out by bodies. Let me share something with y'all. Let me share this little tidbit with y'all, just as a FYI, for
Okay.
future
Okay.
reference.
Okay. Come
Okay.
on.
So, once upon a time, not long ago, we was online.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
hey,
We was on my stream yard, okay?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And so the cheerings out there, them little haters that run around like little evil elves and little evil stooges
no,
and
they're
scrooges that
implemented.
just
Don't
they
say
so
no.
miserable they ain't got nothing else to do, right?
Yeah.
They
Uh-huh.
had been sitting in the bushes recording us on StreamYard, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So they upload it, right? They upload
Right.
it and they so stupid. They all in the comments acting like how we're talking right now on StreamYard. They was
Uh-huh.
acting like we was in a secret chat.
What?
I was like, don't they know we know we're on live on YouTube? If we
See,
wanted to talk
start
privately and secretly,
listening.
we could talk privately and secretly like we're hanging out and we're talking. Like it's no
Right.
secret. It's a whole public video. It's up there on the channel.
You ready to
So
go?
how you gonna try to take bits and pieces of it and chop it and screw it and then try to leak it around YouTube, creating drama? And y'all know who the head honcho was in the comments talking
And
who
I'll
I
be
done told
right
y'all
back.
their
Y'all going
comprehension was
home?
back on delusion lane. Treat I said she leading the show. Bless her heart. Oh my God. Don't they know we can hear them? Yes, bitch, we know you can hear us.
Okay. Okay.
Lord have mercy. Oh my God.
She got too much
Dumbass
time on her head.
Yeah.
girl.
So we gonna see if they gonna post that copyright notice. That strike. We're gonna see if they gonna post that.
Cause she got one?
Well, I sure struck it. Now I'm waiting on YouTube to get back to me.
BBK.
That was what I had told y'all once before. See, I had said I was gonna save it as a surprise and I wasn't gonna say nothing. And I was just gonna post the notice myself when YouTube get back to me and say that they took it down, then I was gonna post it myself. But I'm feeling a little petty since we over here hanging out once
Okay.
again, talking
Okay.
BBK.
about
Okay.
and what
BBK
they
done
did,
popped her.
what
BBK
they
said pop.
Hold on.
She all
what
got
they
popped.
Somebody want to say good night. Say good night, Malaya.
Good
good
night.
night.
Good
Good
night,
night, Malaya.
Malaya.
And
She all
said what
got
they
popped.
did was they tried to be slick and they recorded it and they chopped and screwed it and then they put it on unlisted.
Oh, okay.
But what
So
had
now
happened, girl?
you so smart that you don't even know the people in your own group stabbing you in your back, but you so smart.
Oh my God. Okay.
So that's why when the
Oh,
alphabet lady had said long ago that there was a mole in every group, I believe that. And they're not necessarily a part of Alphabet City. They just might be somebody who think you're the biggest idiot on YouTube,
and that's how it usually is. You always get popped by your own people.
your own people. So when I get my notice,
But
I'm gonna post it.
I'm just about to say, she didn't get they popped by her own people this time. BBK popped that ass this
Pop.
time.
And I sure will up on community wall let her know you got popped by
Well, I
me.
don't have a community wall yet, babe. You only get a community wall when you get 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
But it's
BBK,
okay.
where
I'm
you
gonna
at
put it
then?
on a loop video where it just loop, loop, loop. But I
Well,
just wanted
where
to
you
share that a little bit.
where you at, BBK? Where you at? Where you at in your thing? Are you at 1,000 almost?
Where what?
Are you almost at 1,000?
Um, look at that. I just seen some. I'm sorry, I'm checking my messages. I'm at 704. But they kind of upset because of this whole debacle, and me having a wrench on 5A's channel, and so they've been coming and going, coming and going. It don't bother me, babe. I have a whole
Well,
full-time job. Like,
that's
you know
fine
what I'm
because guess
saying?
what? That 704 is you getting ready to get pushed right on up into your thousand. I love your content. I love your commentary.
Me
I
too.
love these chats. Girl,
Thank you,
you are
babe.
on. I
I
love
like
them.
it. I like your family feud. I found you through Demetra. That's how I found you.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and I used to see a lot of y'all in the different chats because I found Demetra through Firebay. I found Snoop through Firebay. I found QB through Firebay. So, I
Yeah, me
like
too.
how she brings unity, and she's just got that natural it factor where she
She
Yeah.
brings
does.
people together. And I like the fact that I've met so many people through her. And I'm gonna tell you something else. So I'm gonna be petty one more time, and then I'm gonna shut up. While people want to, while people want to run around and call her homophobic, let's take it back about a year or two ago when the
Okay, let's go.
Queen's Court
Oh
was
my God,
activated.
girl,
Okay,
Kaya,
and when they
girl.
broke up, people, oh, I love her, I love her. But baby, she done said some of the nastiest things about the community. But
Yes,
yet
she
she
has.
sat right up in Madison's house,
Yes,
slept,
she
ate
did.
shit and everything, made money and everything right there with her.
Yes, she did.
But
Yes, she
people
did.
still liking her, people still following her, people still shouting her, people over there paying $20 a month to be on her website. So come on now, take that selective
Oh hell
outrage
no.
outside.
Can I ask you a question,
Yeah.
BK?
Yes.
Okay, because I know you mad. You Team Maddie, and I'm just asking the questions. Okay, so
Yeah,
don't get
don't
mad
be
at
up.
me.
No,
Okay.
yep.
Look, made
Tread
him mob
lightly.
all day.
Tread lightly.
Made him mob all day.
Okay,
Tread
so
lightly.
I just asked the question.
Be
Okay.
careful, Andrea. Be careful, baby.
Okay.
The
Okay. I'm
danger
just
girl.
careful. Okay, I'm just asking the question. So, the question is, I have heard Miss T.S. Madison say derogatory things about women too. So I'm just asking the question: Is it fair game? Because I heard that I have seen her videos how she talk about women. So I'm just asking: Is it fair game when it comes
You
to
say
her?
you've heard who say something about women?
T.S. Madison.
T.S. Madison. If T.S. Madison said something about women, she was saying something about them because they was fucking with her.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
She
Right.
don't talk or she don't run around bashing women for what? She's a transgender female. And you know what? I'm glad you asked that question
Okay, because
so I can bring
okay.
awareness to the people.
Hold on a minute, BK, because I'm gonna let you know already. I'm not trying to hide it. I'm a good friend with one of the bloggers, and I like her. Okay, but I heard her rude things that how she said about her. So I'm
We
just
know that
asking.
you talking about Gary Coleman, old Michelin tile looking fat face, pie face ass bitch. We know you
Oh,
talking about that hoe. Fuck that hoe. Because
See,
she
oh,
honestly,
threw the first
honestly,
brick. See,
So I'm
that's
just
what
honestly,
people
asking.
don't
I'm
do.
just asking.
These bloggers like to spin shit, but see, you have to do your own research. She passed the first lick. Maddie ain't never had nothing to say about her. She was the one teamed up with and with
Okay. Oh,
with
but
lamb
I wasn't.
chops.
I'm just saying I wasn't there for the whole thing. I only came into the. I only came into the tail end. So I'm just asking the question. So I don't want you to think I'm fake or anything. I'm just asking the
No, no,
question.
no, no. I'm not gonna judge you for who you follow and who you like. Like I had to tell
Okay.
her along, you like who you like. I'm not gonna, like stop fooling with you because oh my God, she likes Gary Coleman. Oh my God, she likes lamb chops. I don't get out like that. I'm not a follower like that. If I like
Okay.
you for you, I like you for you. Damn who you follow and who you like, long as you don't
Okay.
do me dirty.
I
Long
just
Okay.
as
tend
you
Okay.
don't
to go
do
on.
Madison
I'm,
dirty.
I
Okay.
just tend. I went on. It was. I just tend to go on Maddie's side with that, regardless, because it was plenty. I mean, well, every single time it was between Kaya and it was between Gary Coleman. They would continuously say shit and say shit and say shit, and I was like, "Oh, Maddie ain't saying nothing. She just paying them dust." And then they'll say something, and then she'll just break and finally go off, and then all of a sudden, oh, she hate women. It was always it was. I can't stand stuff like that. Can't stand it.
Yeah, see that's the whole thing. See, Maddie ain't never bothered her. She
And
ain't never
then you
had
Okay.
no qualms with her. She ain't never interacted with her. But as soon as Lamb Chops fell out with Maddie, Gary saw an opportunity to jump in and make some clicks and some views and get some money because
Mhm.
she was doing 8, 9, 10 videos a day, dragging Madison for what? Because Madison ain't said a word about you, don't know you, not messed up about you, could care less about you. But because everybody know Lamb Chop ain't got sense God gave a goat, she ain't got no business sense. She's self-sabotaging. Her creativity is strictly in music. I give her props what props to do. The bitch is bad when it come to making her music.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
But her roasting gagging, she hits below the belt.
Yes, she
When you
does.
start
Yes.
dragging kids and talking about kids and saying some of the foul things that people over here have said about kids, I'm cool on you.
Yep. Yep. That's true. I
And
agree with
you
that.
got kids, you got grandkids, hell, you got special needs grandkids. So it's funny that you talk about other people special needs kids when you got one of your own. Okay.
Yeah.
So you ain't got no
Yeah.
boundaries and you don't have no morals. So a person like you can never make it far because you self-sabotage it. So when Gary saw that Lamb, she could go over there and play nicey nice with Lamb Chop. And as long as she was cool with Lamb Chop, she felt justified in talking about Madison. And as long as she put Madison in her titles, she was getting 20, 30, 40,000 views, getting paid 10,000 a month, where she could pay for all her cars and her properties and whatnot, whatnot. But in reality, T.S. Madison had never bothered her. But
uh-huh.
like the old folks say, you kick a dog long enough, he will turn around and bite your ass. So you're not gonna just keep on messing with her and picking on her, you and your little aliens and shit, because she got people that love her too. Just like
Mhm.
Kaya got people that love her too. But you know what? Huh.
Mhm.
Y'all people ain't big enough, bad enough, or smart enough to do shit with the mob, boo. Yeah, they got one of Maddie's pages by default. I bet they won't get another one. Get off my pillow. They won't get another one. But
Meanwhile,
Lamb
many
Chop
pages.
can't keep a page on Instagram.
Exactly.
Trust.
Yep.
Let her put one up tomorrow. Watch it come down tomorrow night. Because you're foul. And I'm gonna tell you something else. Quiet as
Mhm.
it's kept. People wanted to blame the Maddie Mob for
Mhm.
some of her pages coming down. Quiet as it's kept. I can tell you without a doubt, for an absolute fact, the Maddie Mob was not responsible for all of her pages coming down. The Maddie Mob was not responsible for all of her channels being flagged. We had our toes in the pool, but see,
Mhm.
Gary had her toes in the pool too. And she was doing a lot of that and blaming us for it. See, that's what people
You
don't know.
believe that, BK?
Cause see, YouTube would tell on you. Instagram ain't gonna tell you who did it. YouTube gonna tell you exactly who flagged you, exactly who told them to snatch your shit. YouTube telling everything.
Yep.
And remember,
Mm.
Lamb Chop's first videos that was coming out, Lamb Chops didn't know nothing about no YouTube. That was old P Weezy, P Easy, whatever that dude name was over there, ex-husband, ex-boyfriend. Homie was putting her videos up, making money off of her. She wasn't getting a dime. She didn't even know how the whole YouTube thing worked. So when the notices and stuff was coming, guess who they was going to? They was going to P Weezy, P Easy, not her. So when Gary Coleman would get up there and blame Maddie and the Maddie Mob for doing this and blame Maddie and the Maddie Mob for doing that, homie didn't have no proof. She was just blaming us because a lie don't care who tell it. And it's easier to believe a lie than the truth. So people was running with it and blaming us for taking down all her pages and her videos when it was couldn't have been further from the truth. See, she had a hand in that too and used it to blame us so that Lamb Chop could continue to drag Maddie. She could continue to have commentary, get clicks and views, and get her ass in check. Now that's the truth and shame the devil. That's the real truth. So Maddie don't come for females. Why? She's a transgender woman. She has no reason to. But what you're not gonna do is come at her about comparing herself to females because she's never compared herself to a heterosexual female. And this cisgender crap that they spreading around, I don't know what no cis is. I'm a heterosexual female. Period. So they would rather blame her for stuff based on a lie. And our whole thing is, you know what? It is what it is. Say what you want, do what you want. We're not going to admit, we're not going to deny it is what it is. That's it. But you're not going to just sit up and make no lot of money just dragging her name on no one video. Girl, do you know how many rules y'all break when people be dragging and cussing each other out? Anybody, Stevie Wonder could flag your page and get you took down for some of the stuff that they were saying and doing back during those days.
Okay.
So see, it's easy, just like Rico. Somebody could blame Wiley for terminating Rico's channel.
Yep.
But Rico's going to get an email and it's going to tell him exactly who flagged it and exactly why they took it down. But people could run around and say it was Wiley, when in essence it could have been Jay Wilson. And I'm not saying Jay Wilson did it. I'm just saying they could blame Jay Wilson for it when it was Wiley. They could blame Wiley when it could have been Deshaun. They could blame, Firebay when it could have been Alphabet Lady. People will say out of their mouth whatever gonna sound good and gonna get the people coming. But
That's
the truth is the truth, and the truth will always lie in the email.
Okay.
that was just a whole messed up situation at the end of the day. To me, that was so fucked up to do that to Five Babe when you did not vet the whole information you got. You jumped to the conclusions and you put the shit out, and then you got backlash. Then you start crying, and you still try to come after Five Babe. You've been after her all week. Be quiet. Rita has been after her all week. She's trying to say that Five Babe was trying to have people blackball her. You did. I was trying to support Rita. I'm being honest. I was rooting for her to get clean. I believe everybody have a chance. But when you come back and still do the same fuckery, shame on you once, shame on you twice, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how much y'all gonna keep coming after this one woman?
Until they find somebody else to go after.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
and me and
somebody else gotta step their pussy up. I mean, come on. Somebody gotta step their pussy up. Something gotta happen to become the main center, a center of attention.
And my thing is, we don't have a dog in the fight, but we know what is wrong and what is right. We know that. Sometimes not sometimes, but all the time, we should support our sisters at all. Sometimes
I
some of the
can't
stuff
ride with that.
might be off because it's entertainment. It's a story. She's telling us a story. She engages us. But some of this shit is true, and some of it might be a little bit twisted. But you motherfuckers to come, like 30 people come behind this woman, not 5, not 4. We have 20 content creators, I'm exaggerating the numbers, and a bunch of subbies coming after this woman. One woman. One woman. One
Because they're in the Babe Nation sector and they don't want to be here. That's why.
Real mamas.
Well, I think if they have different, I think they step if they want to step their game up, get better content. Then how about that?
That part.
You know?
That part. That's the reality of it. Because right now,
If
Fire
they want
Baby is popping. And Fire Baby
yeah.
don't have to come online but once a week to do what she do. And
But
look
then,
at the views she get.
but then
Yeah,
listen
they
to
mad.
this. They said she
Well,
comes maybe once or twice, maybe 3 times out the week. So y'all taking 3 hours of her life saying that she don't take care of her daughter. Please make it make sense. You're not with this woman 24 hours a day. Y'all sit there and watch her every move. Y'all are making her numbers go up. Y'all looking dumb because each time y'all trying to do something against her, y'all y'all look stupid.
Sean.
And anybody that follows these people are even dumber. The
What?
blind lead the blind. The blind
Well,
lead.
now, hold on, proud grandma. Let me go and tell you. I've heard so many people say so many times the people that follow these people are this, the people that follow these people are that. What about the
I
people
heard
that
we are
follow you?
dumb. I heard we are dumb.
Huh?
Oh
We
yeah,
are
they.
slow.
Hold
uh,
on. I didn't hear what BBK said. What you say, BBK?
What about the people that follow you?
Follow me.
Well, I'm not saying you in general, but you made the statement. I'm saying I've heard other people say the same thing. The people that follow them are this, that, and the third. I've heard people say the people that follow Tree Dog, the people that follow Fabe, the people that follow this. But the very people that are running around talking about somebody else's followers, what about their followers? Do they think that we don't share followers? The same people that follow Fi, half of those same people follow Tree. Half of
But then
those
listen to
same
this.
people follow Jay Wilson. Half of those same people follow other content creators. So for
Well,
you to
I
say
don't
the
think.
people that
I,
follow that
hold
person is this, that, and the third, I mean, there it is, a rock coming out of glass house. Like, come on now, you share the same followers.
followers are the flip floppers and pussy oppers.
Logan.
Some will stay and some will go.
Mom.
Who is it?
Granny.
Who
Who
is
is
it?
it?
Logan.
What you need, some AJ?
Logan. Go to your room.
Yeah, they can't differentiate from right from wrong. Grown
I'm
people
about to
should
go
act
one
grown.
more time.
But the judgmental part is the thing that gets me because see, Fi knows her Bible. Fi can sing. She's talented. She's business savvy. She knows how to make the news creative, entertaining, and engaging. And I'll tell you something else that is something that really tickles me that I have to laugh is when somebody say, and the people that are over there listening to that and following, it's like, bitch, you in the bushes too. You in the bushes next to somebody else. Like, come on now. Really?
But BBK, it's a difference because the people that follow, hold on, the people that follow Babe Nation, we all have a clear understanding. We have our own freedom of speech. We can go where we want to go. But the other people have a restriction on who they can sit in chats, who chats they can be in, who chats they can support. Yes, we all. I am Babe Nation. I'm also My Nation. I'm also League U Nation. I'm also BBK Nation. I'm also Demetri Lit all day. It seems like it's light versus dark.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is. It's the truth versus the false. It's the light. We are the light seekers. We are the truth seekers. We are the people that don't like injustice. We don't like people. We are the people who don't like people slandering and being the meaning or defamation of people's characters. We're trying to stop at that and break all that out of here. They don't want that.
And I just want people that our people to try to be a little bit more supportive because the same way Wilson say it's entertainment, I hear a lot of people say it's entertainment.
It's
I
not.
heard people say, we're all in competition. Okay, so if it's entertainment, lies will be told, stories will be modified, attitude taken away. If you're in competition, you're gonna cheat. You're going to do something outside the norm because you're competing. It applies to everybody.
They in my bushes right now listening. That say I don't care. I mean, I'm just, you know what? Everybody's commentary around here. It's fair game, but we're speaking what we see as subbies and content creators that what the bullshit
Yes,
that's
Super
going
Chat.
on, and we're tired of it.
Yeah, Super Chat. That's right, honey. Help her.
Where's she at? Because I know she said something.
Condoms versus condoms. Do better, Tree Tree. Right. I mean, Delusion Lane down the street from the
Delusional.
mall, across from the grocery store
And
on the
have you
corner of the
noticed
gas
that?
station.
Have you
Well,
noticed
she
that the
said we're
people?
delusional. She said we're delusional over that Bay Nation and drunk. Okay.
But
Well,
listen to this. Have you noticed that all the people that support Babe Nation, who support BBK, who support me, who support Demetrius all day, Snoop Dogg, we all gravitate to one another. How are we gonna be Just think of all the platforms on YouTube, how we end up supporting each other, BBK. I don't know you from a can of paint.
right,
You get what I'm saying? You don't you will never see me in the CC or the VS or the chop. You know, certain people that we don't like their content and their behavior. We'll sneak in and dip in and dip out. At the end of the day, the truth is that we all gravitate to each other because we know what's right and what's wrong because we are critical thinkers. You get what I'm saying?
right. And we
Same
grown
way
ass
that we're
women. We
brainwashed.
make
We're
our
not
own
brain.
decisions.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
You know.
yes. And they don't like to see strong women like that lady name. What's her name? Her son is Christopher and Dark and Lovely. Is that her name? Lovely the Dark. The one that battled with VS that night. Dark and Lovely. Oh, whatever her name
So
is.
I mean, I'm gonna do what I want, when I want, how I want. I hope people can be understanding. But it's it's, I'm telling you, it's
The
something
first
else.
time I
And then
graced,
somebody
no,
had, go ahead.
no, listen to this. The first time I graced BBK channel, I came in there. I didn't know it from a shout out, and I clicked on the Hoover up. You see who up live. And when I went into her live, I said, I like her. I like her strength. I like her. You know how you like somebody because they are so confident in who they are.
Mhm.
They don't care what everybody else say. And the
Mhm.
decision you had to make this week, what you did, that
Mhm.
was a tough decision to still mind for somebody when the person you love dearly, spill it boy, you respect him dearly, but you still had to stand in your own ground and do what you had to do for you. And people
Right.
still try to come after you and thinking that you a flip flopper. I don't think that. I feel like you thought for yourself.
I
This,
did,
yes, you did.
and I still love him. And I catch all of the shade and this, that, and other. But you know what? He was feeling that I was throwing shade at him, and it was like, dude, I was talking about food junkies. I had done a video, I was talking shit. But I didn't. But usually when I talk shit, I don't call nobody's name because I'm not
No,
trying
you
to have no
don't.
beef with nobody. But I'm
No.
just speaking on commentary like everybody else is doing. And
Mhm.
I think he was thinking I was talking about him, and it was like, no, for what? You know what I'm saying? But I think people have to remember that, on these streets, that's the hot topic is gonna be discussed by everybody, but throwing shots,
Everybody.
it's like I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I still love him. I still support him. That ain't gonna change.
And that never
Only
changed.
he can make me stop supporting him. Nobody else.
Nobody else
Nobody else
can
can
change
change it.
that.
So I still tell old girl if she feel like she about that life, make it do what it do. Shake the table. I still got that
Love,
$100 in my bra.
I
I'm waiting.
love BK.
Well, I like it how you cussed out Tree. I knew you was somebody when you cussed out Tree. You coming from California. I was like, yes, it's about damn time. Right, tell her I ain't scared of her. I ain't gonna back down. And you can dox me because I'm gonna get you.
And
It's
like
it's like
Grandmama said, we are grown ass women. We are grown. We not petty. We not dumb. We not slow. We not remedial. We are grown women with critical thinking, and we know how to, separate the bullshit from the shit.
right, super chat. I heard about that. I heard about that. And making the troll pages, and you know what? I get it. People still, feeling the way they feel about
Wow.
whoever dropped the Babe Nation emojis in Spillis chat. But
Wow.
the point I was trying to make when I was defending myself was, if I got blocked and all of my stuff went away, how is it that that person's stuff never went away and was still in the chat?
Wow.
That should be clear that something happened and it wasn't me. That was the whole point I was trying to make. But you know what? Oh, they said, oh, she trying to blame it on the alcohol. No, I'm not. I'm asking a legitimate question. I'm not blaming shit on the alcohol. I didn't do it. I would never disrespect it. That's like slapping him in his face. Like, come on
Yep.
now.
Yep.
Like, are
That was
you
somebody trying to
serious?
add fuel to the fire.
But I get it. People said they clicked on the link, it took them to my channel. I don't have an explanation for you on it. And if y'all want to believe it was me, believe it was me. All I can do is try to defend myself. I spoke on it. It is what it is. If that's, what they want to ride with, I have to let them run with it. And if they want to make it be something, they can make it be something, but it won't be something from here. I'm on the receiving end. So whatever they want to throw out, it is what it is. But it's funny because that next weekend, He came in my chat and was talking, and his damn troll came right in the chat while he was in there talking to us. And I had to have Nessa the vet each time Spilly Boy spoke, make sure it's the right one and block. Because we didn't know if it was 20 Spilly Boys like it's 20 wrenches. So it was
That
like crazy. And I was like, people are really going to extreme lengths to bring hatred and drama and divisiveness. Is it
division,
really that
discord.
serious?
To them, they are. To them, is a click and a view in my revenue of an absent check. And at the end of the day, half of us is not monetized right now. The ones that are really coming out and busting through and supporting what's right and what's wrong, we're not
Yeah,
monetized. We're not monetized. So we're not
right.
getting we're not getting paid for what we do. But we know the bullshit when we see the bullshit.
Well,
And
I
when I
don't know how
seen that
Tracy ever got
with BBK,
monetized. Okay.
BBK, when I said they did that to BBK, I said, oh no, they fucking with the wrong motherfucker right now. When they did that
girl.
to you that night, that was fucked up.
And I was just like, and all of this is because why? Because I took a wrench in 5H. Okay, so you know that old saying, if you when you allow me and try to hold me back, it's gonna make me press forward even harder. So
Mm-hmm.
if you're gonna go out of your way to make a troll page and mimic me the same way they did Spilly Boy, because y'all remember he
Yep.
fell up in QB chat and
Yep.
had gooped the girls and had them think. But the minute I went over to look at the receipt, I was like, because they spelled in all caps and he ain't. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, y'all are really going out of y'all way to bring divisiveness, and all you're gonna do is make me steam further ahead. But you know what? I can continue to steam further ahead and not once slight Spilly Boy. And I'm not. I'm not gonna slight him. I'm not gonna disrespect him. I'm not gonna be talking shit about him. And I'm still gonna support Fi Babe. Still gonna support Spilly Boy. That's it. So if
Yeah,
they
you can
mad
do
now,
that.
shit, wait till she do another vacation. I'll catch that next one. As long
Listen
as
to
it
this.
don't
Let
bump
me say
heads with
this.
Maddie's vacation.
Let me say this. But you support both, but you did not go to the enemy camp and sit on
No,
no panels. You didn't do nothing, but you said you still
none.
support. You didn't do that.
Right.
You kept
Because I wouldn't, if you had ever dragged James, I would never come on your stream yard. I wouldn't even be in your chat.
no,
And
no.
when James was dragging Fi, I shut up.
You
When
sure did.
Fi was dragging James
Sure did.
before the wrench, I shut up.
Shut up.
After the wrench, I put her cash app in there. And I answer people's questions, give them her email address, but I never say like the video because to me that's disrespectful.
And people can't understand that you can be neutral.
So that's how you stand neutral.
Yeah, that's how I stay neutral. And what the people don't realize is that Fi and I done had a whole conversation, and she accepts me and where I stand for
Yep.
me, and
And
she
she's not trying to
accepts
sway
that.
you. She's not trying to sway you or make you
She
think you
ain't
agree
trying.
with
She ain't trying to do nothing. But it's the
nothing.
principle. It's just the principle. People felt like, oh, well, you shouldn't have took her mod stick. See, that's what you shouldn't do. Because that just goes prove that you can't like two people that don't
Yep.
like each other. But I can. And I can support them. And I will go out of my way, bob and weave and jump through hoops to show you and prove to you that I can. Cool.
And you did that. And you show people that it does work. It can work.
Mm-hmm.
It can't. But it's what your motive is. It's your motive. You get what I'm saying? Your
Mm-hmm.
true motive. Because you could have been messy in that chat. You could have sabotaged all. But it's your heart. It's
Mm-hmm.
your motive. It's your choice. And
Mm-hmm.
you're not letting people sway you or make you think any different about you. You're not
Mm-hmm.
making people say, "Oh, she's a no." I adore you. I love coming to your chat.
Oh,
Me
That's
thank
too. Me
you.
too. Me
oh,
too. I
we
like
have
coming to
fun.
your chat.
Oh, we have fun.
Oh, yes,
We
we
have
do.
grown folk fun. We have real fun. It's not no fakey. It's not no. It's none of that. It's just we're grown adults. Have the common interest, and we have fun.
Right.
That's BBK. You know I'm about to steal Nessa from you, right?
No, ma'am. Now you want to go to war. Now you want to go to war. You can't have her.
That's my kindred spirit. That's my boo boo. That's my baby
Mm-mm.
girl. I
Oh,
know.
no,
Can we share
ma'am.
her? Can we share her?
Nope. Mm-mm. Because it ain't going to take but one somebody to fuck with that one. And it's
Okay,
going down.
Nancy. That's my kindred spirit. Okay, Nessie, I can't take you, but we can still be till we never part. Makita Dada.
No, I'm just playing. No, no, but on the real tip though, if you guys want Nessa to moderate for you guys or help you guys in any way, I have no problem with that
Okay.
because you know what? I know Nessa. I
Oh
know
my
who she
God.
is. I know her spirit and her heart.
That's
I
my
love her
baby.
down, and I would never try to hinder her or hold her back from growing, networking, and meeting other people by
Yeah.
moderating. So if you guys wanted her to moderate and she wanted to, it would be my absolute pleasure to
Okay.
see
That's my
her
boo. That's
handling you
my
guys'
baby.
chat. But
That's my
I'm gonna give
baby.
you fair warning right now.
I'm not
Should
gonna.
anybody ask her to moderate for them and y'all backstab her, I'm coming
No, I
for
will
your
never
throat.
do that. I don't get
Coming
down
for
like
your
that.
throat. And I'm gonna let you know I'm coming to your
I
face.
know you coming to my door. We live too close together. You might come to my door for real.
Okay.
That about that one, that's real
She might
talk
be
though. About
pulling
that one
up.
right there.
She
I'm
might.
just saying that because she is so supportive of you. She's a good mom. I have like
Mm-hmm.
girl mamas. That's my moderator. That's my girl. That's my baby girl. That's my boo thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have amazing moderators. They are so amazing, and
They are.
you can't find moderators like that.
You can't.
Everybody's gonna be and she has her own channel. We moderate each other channel. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I saw that. I think it was today. I saw that, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, wait a minute! I didn't know that."
Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. That's my girl. That's
Now,
my my that's my soul sister right there. But me and
can I ask a question,
uh-huh.
Andrea?
Andrea, that's my
Sure,
boo
sure.
too.
Yes, you
That's
can.
my
Yes,
boo
you can.
too. Wait.
Anybody might have an answer, but I want to ask the question.
Uh-huh.
Somebody had told me it's been a couple of days now because it take me a minute to go through all my damn DMs and emails. But what had happened was,
What happened?
Go ahead.
remember when QB was on live going ham and diving for the depth was the only moderator he had, and then the next day he said
Oh
he didn't
my
have no
God.
moderators, and then
Yeah.
Kiki was hurt, and I didn't see her videos, but I had heard that she had made some videos and she kind of went ham on everybody.
Me
And
too.
then
Yes.
somebody did a video a day or two ago. I want to say it was Street Dog, but I can't remember. I get so confused. Is it true what I heard that the reason he said he got rid of the moderators was because they was in the enemy's chat, aka Spilly Boy? Is that true?
No, that I don't think that's true. I personally think this. What I think the problem is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think he was driving that night to work, and he was upset with the Spiller Boy. He was going off. But what happened was the chat was getting out of hand, and Diving was the only one in that moderator. I think Kiki was in there
Mm-mm.
too, but she wasn't doing her job. So Kiki got mad. He got rid of all the
Oh,
moderators, and Kiki got mad. And
But
Kiki's been hurt,
after that
and
stuff
and
turned
it seemed like to me that she's been talking bad about Fabi. I seen the videos, but the
left.
thing is, I heard that she was in Phil's board thing talking about Fabi bad, but I seen the last live that Fabi did. Kiki was
eh,
in
eh,
her live, so I'm
eh.
confused.
Mm.
Wait. Slow down.
Slow
Slow
down.
down.
Okay,
Slow down,
Slow
okay,
down.
Andrew.
Slow down.
Keep it
okay.
G.
Now, when Spilly Boy was going ham on one of many videos, she was in the chat.
Yep.
She was not. Now, I don't know which time you're referring to, but the
Okay.
first time Billy Boy, she spoke up and she was saying that she wasn't, because I think she had been on the stream yard with QB that day, that early in that day. She was on the stream yard changing wigs and everything. And
Yes, I was
Billy
there.
Boy was going and was going ham. She fell out the bushes and was telling him that she didn't do something and that she wasn't guilty and it wasn't her and da 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 da. And James was like, "Okay, Kiara, it's all good. You cool." Now I didn't see nothing else with her in James chat after then. So are you saying that she went in Spilly Boy chat and drug Fabe?
That's
Because
what the
they
word
told
on
me
the
she did
street
a
is.
video and drug QB and Fabe both.
Well, the
Oh.
word on the street is she did a video. She did a video, and it's been deleted so far. And she talked about 5 Bay, but she they said that she was in James' chat talking about 5 Bay.
Oh,
had your phone? How you
wow.
know about your phone?
So I was confused when I seen her in Five Days chat this last live. So she was saying she was acting like she liked it 5 days. So I was confused. Did they make up? Did her and QB talk about things?
Mm-hmm.
So I was confused now. I've been confused about Kiki. I was a little suspect that she almost little had a little crush on QB, and it was a little different from a for a young girl. I'm just saying for me, I'm 45. See, it was a little different with the video that she was making. She was so upset about the wrench. So I didn't understand how you be so upset about a wrench. It's not a real job.
Well, I know she was on Lady T's. She called Lady T on the phone when Lady T was doing the live, and I think she was dragging Tree Dog. And she said that she wasn't supposed to be on nobody's stream yard. She said she was gonna get in trouble. She said she was gonna have to hurry up and get off before she got in trouble, and that she was probably gonna get yelled at. So she spoke her little quick piece and got about that phone in probably under 2 minutes flat. But Lady
Yeah.
T had a where we could all hear what she was saying, and it was like they had kissed and made up, and everything was back good. Cause when I saw her in the chat, Babe Nation was about to lynch her. They was about to
Yes.
drag her
Yes.
ass. They was about to tear her ass up, and I'm just sitting in the cut because I know she riding with QB, and I didn't see the videos. I just had heard, and I usually don't react on hearsay. So me, I'm taking a back seat. I'm gonna let the OG mods handle it. I ain't getting into it. That's why I was shocked the very next day when Fabe went live and said Tracy D called her up and said, "Who the hell did you give a wrench to?" And they done blocked everybody in the chat. My spidey senses went up, and I was like, "Shit, they talking about me." I was like, no, I didn't. They lying on me again. They lying. I didn't do it. I didn't block nobody. I was like, and then of course, I think we was in a real mama, real problem. No, we was in Demetri Lit all day chat, and Tracy D was in the chat, and I asked her like, what happened? And then she told me who the person was. She said that if I was trying to block them and moderated them, and they laid in the cut until the.
Because I was going to ask BK, was that you? I was going to ask you, was that you blocking people?
See, you don't
Wait,
know me yet,
wait,
Andrea. If
wait,
you got to ask, you
Okay.
don't know
wait,
me.
Okay.
You
wait,
don't know.
stop.
But yeah,
Hold
no,
on. Stop. Who is the meat salesman? He said, why does keep saying QB is her baby's father? Um, I think Kiki really liked the QB. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I just had to say that because it was kind of weird because it was a sick. I like Kiki. I really like Kiki. I didn't know what made her go left that fast.
Well, I just think she got hurt in that night, that day he took all the wrenches away. And she
But
feel like
QB
she was his
took
day
all the
one.
riches away because the chat was off the hook. And you have to remember, QB never had wrenches before. He had Kiki, helping his chat. But after he did, he had to do a decision because that chat, me, I was in that chat. BBK was you in there, BBK?
I sure was in the bushes.
I was talking
Mhm.
about. I was yelling, "Please give me a wrench!" Because it was so many trolls and it was so bad that I
But
became.
you know where the problem really lied. The problem did.
Yep,
Now I like Diving for Depth, and I gave her mad props. I told her she could did a good job. However,
Mhm.
nope, she
when
was.
you're the only mod in a chat and
You
it's
ain't
moving
ready.
like wild roaches, you ain't
Mhm.
got time to speak to nobody. You ain't got time to kiki and haha. You ain't got time to thank for a super chat. You got to keep your eyes on the chat. Cause baby, they was
But my
in there
thing
and they was in there deep. And she should have been so consumed with getting them out that she didn't have time. But unfortunately, a lot of times if people don't have a discussion, we talked about this, me and the one program on them in the
yes,
stream,
we
y'all, we
did.
talked about this. A lot of times people don't sit back and explain to their moderators what they expect of them and what they want them to do. And then you
And
mod somebody up, they're all
hold on,
excited to have a blue wrench, and they just in the chat hanging out instead of being in the
and
chat telling people to like the video, giving out the cash app, giving out the Instagram page, giving out the Facebook, you know what I'm saying? Promoting the brand and keeping the chat clean. So I think had diving would have had some like a and she might maybe she did have instruction. I'm not speaking. I'm just
she did.
saying from the outsider. Then maybe
Hold on,
she could have done a little better.
Hold on. She got died. They got troll pages behind her diving for wrench. She's been wrench. She done had wrenches with almost every content creator on YouTube in our sector.
Oh wow.
My thing, my thing is, and I'm not saying anything about Kiki or anybody else. Y'all can't think these men that are gay or live that lifestyle. Don't have a crush on them. Please don't. I'm keeping it real. Keeping it G. Because some of
I
these
don't
women,
think it's the crush.
mm, if you seen those videos, they were
If
kind of.
you seen them videos, you might go back and look at it a different
Andrea,
way.
can you
Then,
please help me with that one, please?
if
Dive.
you see them videos, you might go back and look at it a different way.
Well,
BBK.
mamas,
Just
can you put it in the chat? Can you put it in the chat? It would sound like a scorned woman. It
Oh
yes,
wow.
no.
yes, it was like a scorn woman.
Oh
I
wow.
like Kiara.
It,
I like
I thought a little bit unbalanced too.
I didn't
Dang.
think
Oh wow.
it was bad. They said that the last video she did, she was putting videos of QB deceased. I don't know how true it is. I didn't
Oh
know.
no way.
I heard that, but they took every time. Was I in your chat or Bama Girls chat? I was. I said, let me go look, but no, she was talking about she hates Fly Bay. It was really
It
bad.
was really bad. BK, we telling you,
It,
I would
we
not lie
were
to you. It
talking
was
about it.
bad.
Oh
No, it
my
was bad. It
God.
was a different. It was more like it was weird,
It was
right?
But you
weird.
see what I mean? You see what I mean? It's like just a little bit of communication behind the scenes would not knock a person off they, especially a person that you've been communicating with, probably been communicating behind the scenes and everything been good, and all of a sudden they come in and they ain't got no wrench. It's like it's a shock. It's like bam, what the hell
Hi, find the
happened?
Well,
fine cooking.
you know
Welcome
what?
to the
I'm
show.
gonna go. I'm gonna go back to that live when
Thank
when
you.
she
Let Andrea
said
talk. Let her say because
when
she peeped it out. Go ahead,
I'm
Drea.
gonna go back to that live when she said that I feel like she felt like her and QB was kindred spirit because
Yep.
she lost somebody that in death, and then he lost somebody. So it almost sounded like she felt like they was in kindred spirit because he lost somebody, she lost somebody. So that's why how I it was a little weird. Go back and watch
Shit.
some videos.
Yes, super chat. Thank you. It was like a dream.
Yes. Yep. So was. That's right
Oh
there.
my
Yep.
God.
And I
Hmm.
like
That's crazy to me. That's
I
some
like
childish
Kiki.
shit.
I'm not dumping her. I'm not talking about her. I just seen something opposite from the person I seen in the chats and talking
Yes.
with. I've been like, "Hi, Kiki," and communicate with her. When she was uploading videos, right, Andrea?
Back,
Back to back,
yes.
crying into my fuck
Back
five.
to back crying. It was like
Mm.
she lost her man.
No, it was
Hell no.
different. And then Real Mama, she brought it to life. She said she's like a woman scorned, like. And then Super
Yep.
Chat said like Tree and Jay Wilson. And
Yep.
they
That's
said
what
that
it is.
the BBK. Remember, it was in your chat, and Lady T said they were good and they were cool. Remember?
Yeah.
And I was like,
Yeah.
because I was telling BBK's like, probably gonna tell me lay it down. I was like, no, she was moving kind of weird. And then
And
when I
I was
seen it in
even
Five
telling
Eight chat
when
that night, I was like, what the fuck? I was like shocked. Like, I love you, Five Eight. So some people on here are unstable. I'm sorry to say I might be unstable. I have unstable ways, but I'm not that damn unstable.
Nah, whenever you get to the point where you acting like you love a
Wait, hold
content
on.
creator, and then
Lady,
next thing you know,
hmm
you mad and
Lady,
taking their pictures and scratching out X's in the eyes and shit. Nah, you crazy.
So
Lady,
so bomb said she saw it, and Lady Tia said she caught the video and she
yep,
was upset and crying too.
yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
I
But
told
see,
you.
you know what? And again, I don't
Hmm.
know her personally. I just saw her moderating QB chat. But I'm sorry, y'all. No disrespect. That don't justify you going in on Fi Babe and Tracy D. They didn't
No.
have a damn thing to do with him taking his moderators. Or that's
Well,
not their problem.
I think the problem
We
is
didn't say
BK
she did what
when he came back when QB came back and he had Tracy D moderate his chat. She was still upset about that.
Real
Well,
mom.
I could kind of see that maybe I could, because being an outsider looking in, my first thing would have been was, well, why did he take? Because I didn't see the video. I missed the live when he talked about taking the wrenches. But my first question would have been like what everybody asked about Spiller. Well, why did he take her wrench? That
Well,
would have been
lady,
my first question,
hold on.
because you took hers and turned around and gave a wrench to somebody else. So
Lady Tia, we didn't say why she couldn't go to James' chat. We ain't even talking about that. We talking about I never seen her in James' chat because I don't go to James' chat. Have nothing against
la-
I just see
Lady Tia,
her uploads that she was displaying with the uploads. And she took half of them uploads down, didn't she, y'all? Put up one in the chat.
Hmm.
She did
Lady Tia, it wasn't so much that she went to James's chat. I think, and again, I don't know what the real story is behind him taking the wrench, but she went to James' chat for one to tell him that she didn't have a problem with him, and then allegedly the second time they said she was over there dragging him and
Yeah,
Fabe.
yeah.
So but the rumor on the street when it came to me was that he took the wrenches and was mad at her for being in his chat.
So,
And
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
hear what you're asking, but let's not forget. At one point in time, once upon a time, it was said that the Alphabet City couldn't be in certain people's chats. They were prohibited, the
yeah.
same way they was prohibited from going to LSA. So I guess it's a
So
control
Bob,
thing with some people.
hold on. So Bob said, can you repeat why he took? He didn't take just her wrench. He took everybody. It was Lady Tia, not Tia, Lady Teay. It was Diving just came on the scene, and it was Kiki's. If you was in that chat that night, his live, it was I never seen QB BBK. Can I you could contest to that? His chat was off. It was so many trolls in there. It was awful. It was the worst. Oh, it was so bad. He only had one mod that I don't even know if Kiki ever stepped in that night. I don't even know if she was in there that night. Was she?
Yeah, I didn't see Kiki. I never did see her. But then again, I always come in about 15 or 20 minutes late. So I didn't know if she was in and she left, but I didn't see her. But see, it's a two-sided coin. I
Hmm.
understand that he said, okay, well, Davin wasn't doing what she was supposed to do. It is ridiculous to believe she could have done it as a single moderator. What you should have done was modded up somebody that you trust and gave her some help.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Let me put that up. Super Chat said, hold on. Super Chat, he only gave Tracy D a stick because of her experience, not because he chose her over Kiki. He may have looked at it differently. That makes sense too.
Yeah.
Because at that time, remember this whole week has been bananas for him and Five Babe. They were being attacked multiple ways.
And Tracy D is more experienced
She's
too.
more
Just saying.
she is. And
Well, but if how is she more experienced though if Diamond for Depth done been a mod on everybody's channel?
I don't know. Hold on. Can I say this? It's the difference of being a mod and being a mod. Can you listen to me, BBK?
Knowing how to be a mod. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Some people get a
Yeah.
mod stick. They think they blew America. What you call that? In a pageant, waving. Hey, you're in a pageant. Hey, everybody, welcome. And then you're a real mod. You blocking. You're doing the drops like you do. I seen you how you worked at Maddie's chat. Like I work them. Every time you told me that night, I did a good job modding. And
Mm-hmm.
chat, he was like, "Oh, I say, yeah, I don't kiki when I know it's a high intense chat. I ain't got time to kiki with nobody. I would say hi to people, but I know what my job is that night to block the
But
troll to make sure the chat runs smoothly. Right?
But I
She
will say this: I have specific instructions from Fabe as to what she expects from me as a
me too.
moderator,
That's
and
what
I
I'm.
will not go into it. But I have instructions. So whatever I do in Fabe's chat and Babe Nation's chat, I'm doing because that's what the boss told me to do.
It works different. Like I'm out for Leak You. Leak You does crime scene and injustice. Why are you bouncing? Got me scared thinking ghosts running around the house. I do that with it. She has sometimes like she goes after certain bloggers on here, and we know that at the time when she's doing her content and her commentary, that it's a high alert commentary that we have to be on guard. So it's no time to be bullshitting because we on guard. And Real Mama's a mod for my the other content, link you. And so it's a time and a place. But when he gave Diving to Death that wrench that night, it was not the time and the place because that week or that night or that day was so intense that she couldn't run and I gave Diamond. She tried to do the best she can, but you can't be talking to everybody and keep keying all the time. Because I seen some hateful stuff coming through that chat that night.
Yes, it was.
I seen a lot of stuff towards Five Babe and Tracy D and QB that slipped through the cracks. And you can't catch everything all the time, but you can't be key and laughing. So
Good
some
night, Lady Tia.
good night, Lady Tia. So some people when they get the wrench, they think they have this superiority. I'm above. I made it. No, it's not
Right,
about it's about the content creators and their platform. You're here to
right.
Mhm.
support them. You're here to support them. It's not about you at this time. It's not
Right.
about key, especially when it's a time when you know that they're on a high alert. It was like a breach. It was like the president shit. Not being like
Right.
better than the president, but it was at that time. That chat was bad. That was
Right.
the worst experience I ever had in QB chat ever. When he didn't have no mods.
BK, you haven't seen none of them videos Kiki made?
No, I don't follow her. I'm not subscribed to her.
Oh
Okay, okay.
my god! I had to ask. Man, we talked to her and Andrea about her.
Yes, we did. We did.
I was worried.
We thought something was. I thought something was. It was a little off to me.
Yeah, but I heard about it, and when they sent, by the time they sent the video to me, she had. By the time I got to the video, let me say that because they send videos all the time, but it be so many, I can't watch them. By the time I went to watch it, it was gone.
Yeah,
So
she was. It was scary. It was. I had to
that's
hit her.
what they said.
Oh,
And I was asking her in the chat. Did she talk to QB yet? Because I felt like you need to talk to him. If
yep,
this is so serious, you need to have a conversation with him.
yep.
But you know what, Super Chat? And I hear what you're saying, but I disagree about changing giving a different person a stick every day. I disagree with that. That's not stable. That's very
Yeah.
inconsistent, and that's kind of dangerous.
To be
That
permanent.
that's kind of dangerous. You find one and you stick with that one. You tell them what you want, and you stick with that one.
It was a touchy. It was. It was like. It was sad to watch. No, it was.
Yes, it was.
Kiki. I love Kiara. Kiki, I'm not talking bad about you, boo. I told BBK, wasn't I concerned about her? I was like, did anybody really?
Yeah,
And the thing
I
about it,
thought
we don't get paid to mod is what we do because we support the content creator that we like. Thank you, Super Chat, for putting it's nothing. It's something like we like to do, but we don't know what they have behind the scenes. We don't know what type of relationship they have behind the scenes. You get what I'm saying?
right. And that was the point that I was trying to make. People don't know what kind of relationship James and I had behind the scenes.
Yep.
And they don't know how he supported me behind the
Yep.
scenes. So ain't nobody finna change. But it
Uh,
seems like everybody think that they can tell me, oh, well, you shouldn't have did this and you should do this and you should do that. I get it. You love him too. And
yeah.
I get it. You feel some kind of way about what I did, but that's a personal problem. You have to take that up between you and God. You can't tell me, you can't sway me, you can't make me. And it's funny because the people that was coming at me behind the scenes, I thought it was all cool. But then I was catching the same people sees too much over in the chat, dogging and dragging me, calling me all kind of trash. And it's like, but you had an opportunity to say all of that when you was on my platform, and nobody was gonna block you.
Just like with me, I support my girl. Her name is Liku. She does crime, and she has an issue with somebody else that I like. And I'm on the fence because I like the other woman, and I was there when it's hard when you like somebody, but you find somebody else that you kind of gravitate to. And she told me it's good. She told me in real mama, I see you. I would never tell my mods, I'm a mod for it, to not go in somebody's chat. You get what I'm saying? Never,
Right.
never put that stress on nobody because at the end of the day, we do it for free. I would never let them if they dragging you and disrespect you. I would leave out the chat. I would leave. I wouldn't even stay in there. You know. But it's so hard when you try to separate. Like I commend you, BBK, because you stand firm on what you did, your decision you made this week. And it was not like you hated this person or you was trying to put this or do this. You just felt that, hey, it is what it is. I still love Spiller Boy and I support him, but I'm moving on from right now because at the end of the day, you're growing your channel too. Some
I've
people
always wanted to mod for Fido. That's the whole kicker thing that people don't know. I've always wanted to mod for her.
about
Oh, okay.
how so bomb. You all in my business, so bomb. You stop it. Yes, I adore him. Liku is my girl. That's my A school. But that's who the first person. Her and Linus and Judah was the first person who gave me a wrench, and I was modding for him. I do a very good job modding because BBK told me I like the way you mod. I do my job,
Yeah,
and
Grandma be on point.
yeah, I don't get it. No, I don't argue. You don't see me in there arguing, fighting. I don't
Nope,
care. I
she
mod
should
your
don't.
ass.
She sure
Okay,
don't.
but social bomb know what I'm talking about. Yes, and I like Snoop, and she understand. I said I like her content because she has Lashonda. Turn that down. She has people I like. Demetra is my girl. Demetra lit all day. That's my girl. I mod for her. You know, Demetra didn't have any mods. She modded somebody else, then she modded Real Mamas before she modded me. But I support. Yep, she said I think Snoop blocked me because of Hardy Q. Yeah, me and Real Mama's been through some hell on YouTube behind.
What?
Um, yes, I have been called a roach behind the. Yeah, I've been through a lot. Y'all don't. Yeah, I have because people are jealous because the person I was modding for leak you. It was one person I was modding for and got real jealous because I'm not a messy person. I'm just glamour. I don't kiss ass. I just do what I do. So I have some bumpy roads, but it's all good. But my main person who helped me learn about the streets is Leak You. Leak You, that's my girl, and I like Lady Snoop, but her and her they were going at it, and I felt bad because I like Lady Snoop content too. You get what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And she blocked me.
Mhm.
Lady Snoop blocked me. I was blocked for a while. She unblocked me. Look, and we good. And I was like, I just don't want to side with nobody because I think as women, if we come united and we stand together, we can be a powerful voice for all black women. And not trying to take away from white people or white women. I'm not saying that, but for my sisters, because you are my sister.
Well, well, can I ask you something? And if it's too messy of a question, you don't have to answer it. It won't upset me or bother me. But can you somebody tell me what happened with Snoop and Leak You? Because I was in Snoop chat one time when Leak You
I know
came in
that
there
was
and they kind of
bad.
squashed it a little bit.
Oh,
Okay, what happened? Because I don't know it either.
um, I'm a. Can I plead the fifth on that one right now?
Yeah, that's fine. That's
That's
fine.
fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I seen the backstory, and yeah, yeah, it happened, and they're good, but it started back up again a little bit, but they
Okay, Super Chat said I like Demi. She was popping at night. She got cussed out. She has thick skin and has a very diplomatic way of handling sticky situations. Who is? Oh, you talking about Demi? Did it?
Mhm.
See, now when Vella Breaker got her wrench, I was shocked. When Fabe gave Vella Breaker her wrench in her chat that night, I was thrown aback.
Can
Uh,
you put my phone?
when Vella Breaker got her wrench in Fabe chat,
Why?
why was I thrown aback?
Yeah.
Because she was in the chat really going ham windmilling, and Fabe gave her the first time Fabe gave her a stick. It was a wrench. It was temporary because the other mods was out, and she
Yeah.
modded her temporarily. And then she ended up keeping the stick, and then the next thing you know, she was permanent. But and I don't have no problem with Vela Break. I've supported her. I subbed to her. I tried to help her when she got into the competition about going live and not cursing. I tried to give her different applications to use so that she could, meet the criteria and whatnot. But here is one of the things that I think Fi is going to sooner or later have to address. And I've said this time and time again on my channel and again. Oh yeah, absolutely, baby. Yo, no, Nelson. I know what you're saying, baby. But as a mod, as a moderator, you should never have to argue, cuss, drag, ever in a chat when you got a wrench. That's just my feeling.
I believe that.
So it's not so much as what other people think, but it's about the new YouTube guidelines.
Yes. Yes.
And so when those trolls come in there, and some of the things that they say, it pulls at your heartstrings because I have seen some people say some things and I did not want to block them. I wanted to start going ham on them. And I had to remember, don't do that. Don't do that. Because see, I've told people in my chats, I've told moderators for the Maddie Mob, I've told other people when you're in somebody's live chat. and the trolls come in and start windmilling and gang banging, you can help the moderators by reporting those comments to YouTube. You
Oh,
understand what
okay.
I'm saying? So imagine somebody being in a chat and they're in here reporting the trolls, but then the moderator start cussing and going off. They can report the moderator. Now, if you got a moderator being reported for bad and 5A channel come down, then ain't nobody gonna know what had happened. When
Mm.
YouTube tell it, it'll be bad because YouTube will tell it.
That it was your
That
moderator.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. And the whole thing of it at this day and age is protect the channel. That's the moderator's numero uno job. Protect this channel by any means necessary. Keep the chat clean. Don't give YouTube nothing to look at. Don't give them nothing to have to wonder. Oh, those are some very strong words. I am, baby. I am. I know it, Nessa. I know, baby. I know you always got my back. But I'm just speaking for real. I'm not speaking against anybody. But what I'm saying is that she is a very strong Bay watcher. She stands strong in her conviction, and she's gonna give you hell every chance she get. I get it. I love her strength. However, I'm just saying, if to be politically correct, when you have a moderator wrench, it's just some things you can't do in this day and time because we already know what YouTube is up to.
Like I
So,
told Lee, can I say this? Like I told Lee, I said I would never do anything on these YouTube streets to mess up your platform or channel. I know how to operate and conduct myself because at the end of the day, I come out the house of Leaky. I come out her house. That's who taught me everything about YouTube. That's who I've been under for the past couple of months. I adore Leaky. I love her. She's my best friend. And I would never, sometimes when you come on these streets as a mod, you have to be very careful how you maneuver around these streets. You get what I'm saying, BBK?
yeah, absolutely.
Because if you, and I'm not saying that we're cliquish or we gangish, but I know where I come from. And I know that this woman supports me to the fullest. That's why I would never, when you ask me the question about her and Snoop, I'm just gonna be silent on that part because I know from both ends how it is now that I'm looking in and seeing all the stuff that's going on now, how people can bait and switch things with people and twist things and make things seem what they are, but they're not. So that's what I said. That's what I'm telling you, BBK. That's what they're trying to do with you right now, and you're okay because you can do and move the way you want to move because you know where your heart is. You know who you support.
Right. And see, and then I have an
So,
additional. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
so bomb. Thank you. That's when I said it. So bomb knew what I was talking about. That's like so bomb trying to bust me out or call me out, but she know where that's where I come from because she Leaky was not part from the she's not of a part of the beef sector. She does crime and investigations, and she did a really good job. If you ever look at her channel, please go look at her channel. She followed Malia Davis' story to the T. She covered that story too. It was so beautiful. Please go look at her channel. I'm just saying, look at her channel because she's not in the beef sector, but she was pulled in the beef for a minute. And I told her, do not, that you do not, don't do it, Leak, don't do it. And she pulled back because y'all know she comes from the Tasha K, Linus of Judah, Camille's Corner, Sweet Ma, and a couple of people was going after Tasha K. That's where they come from. And it's not really the beef sector. They was debunking Tasha K's lies. They were going back and forth with Tasha K. So that's where I come from. So that's why I became a good mod under them. Because those stories was hot. It was against Cardi B. Remember y'all?
Yeah.
It was against most of them came out of Cardi B, and then that's when doxing. That's when I learned about doxing, because Tasha K was the first person that would start doxing people. So that's why I beat So Bomb knew where I was coming. I come from the house of Leak You. I'm Bay Nation. I love Bay Nation, but my house is Leak You. That's my girl, and she doesn't do beef and she doesn't do all that. She was brought into the beef sector for a minute, but she doesn't do that. You know what I'm saying? So I understand where you coming from, BK, because you've been put on the same type of fence. Because you damn if you do, you damn if you don't. You give them, and I love Camille Scoria. Yes, they were. They're awesome. Y'all have not checked out Camille's Corner. Right now, the hot topic is Tasha K with the Cardi B thing. And if people know the gist of it, honestly, I know I do. Yes, I mod for Leak You. Yeah, yes, I do. That's why I started modding. Yes, I do. I mod for you, Leak You. That's the first person. Her and Lonnie's Jr. gave me a wrench. I was like, "What the hell is this? Wait, BBK, what the hell is this blue thing?" I clicked on the thing. I'm like, "What's this? What the fuck is this?" No, I didn't know. And I started doing my job. That's how I learned how to be a good mod, because the story that we were covering was high trafficking stories. Tasha K is high trafficking. Yep, Real Mama's a mod for Leak You. Those stories, Tasha K is like the big hit factor right now. Her mom, Wiggins, I know some stories from the pajama party. Yes, she does. She does in depth. If you go to Leak You's channel, she will break down the monetization with the new rules of YouTube. She does crime. She's just really good what she does. She's really good what she do. I just don't want her to fall into the beat sector because she almost fell in here. I'm like, no, get out of this. Do with your story with Leak. So yeah, she's good with criminal stuff. Yes, she's very good. You still sub to her. Thank you so Bomb supporting Link You. Thank you so much. If y'all don't know her, I will pull up her thing. Go look at her couple of videos, especially the Malia Davis case. And if you want to know about Tasha K, you can follow that too. With Lovely T is all that. All that is on her channel. Everything. Even a little bit where her and Snoop made an agreement that they will not beef no more. Hopefully they're at peace right now. Yep, she testified with the FBI. Yes, she does. Yes, she did. Behind some, yes, Linus of Judah. Yes. Oxy, you know what I'm talking about. Yes, yes, she's a very good content creator. I'm not saying this because I'm her mod, but she does commentary. I'm talking about real good commentary. I'm talking about commentary that will have you watching her stuff all day long. Damn Storm. Who Storm? Well, Storm came in after what's her name, Seven Stars, couldn't do what she wanted to do because yeah, you have to watch. I'm gonna put her. Thank you, Real Mamas. Follow Leak You, and it's not. I mean, just follow her stuff because she's about to come up with another epic. Um, just watch out for it because she's about to blow your minds off. Just watch out because it's another thing. Camille's Corner, Linus of Judah. They all the ones that was debunking like Tasha K stories about the bro mama, what's her name? Star Marie story. Remember? Candace Daytime Tea Time? He is cute. But yeah, Lee Q was a great professional content creator. And I didn't want her to get dragged into this beef sector. And she has not. So thank God. Woo, thank God. Okay, go BBK. Andrea on here. Everybody else got off. But Andrea, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
Yes. Linus of Judas. Yes. Did you drop her link in there?
But
Real
what happened with her? What happened with her and Tasha K? That's what I don't understand. I
Turn
understand.
that down. Go down there. So turn that down. Go, I can't hear you. Grandson. Hello? Prince. Prince. Get over there and turn down the volume. We're getting like 5A. Go get over there and lay down. Okay, go ahead, Drea.
I said, what happened with her and Tasha K? Because I don't really know the backstory.
With who leak you?
Yeah, what happened with her?
Leak you troll Tasha Cake for a minute. Y'all need to go. He trolled her. Yes, he gave her a false story about Chris Brown. A false story that is still up and running that people were gravitating to.
Okay, so
Yes, she did.
okay, why would she give Tasha K a fake story?
Because Tasha K been putting out fake stories.
Mm,
It's
I'm
a,
on mute myself. I can't speak on this topic.
yeah, don't speak because I know.
No, because the Matty Mob and the Winos, we fam, so I can't
Okay, I
speak.
don't fuck with the winos, so me and you, okay. Anyway, I'm
Okay,
gonna let
but
that go. I'm gonna let
I,
that go.
I,
But anyway,
I
yes,
like the winos, but I'm just trying to feel like isn't that
thank you,
like
Super
wrong?
Chat. Know what I'm talking about? Yeah, if you ever followed the stories, if you watch Linus of Judah from the before the Pajama Jam that started in maybe March. If you go back and watch their videos, Camille Corner, I can't pull up her videos. It was also Sweet Ma. It was a lot of stuff that was coming out when that Star Marie story came out behind Cardi
Okay,
B.
so my question is, don't you think that's a little that's almost like a reader situation? You know what I'm saying?
No, it
You don't
wasn't.
think so? You don't
No.
think so?
If you putting out fake stories about people and if you bite the stories and you did not vet your stories, yes, that's wrong. You gotta
Right,
you have to vet your stories.
right.
You
Gotta
have to
Okay,
get
but
your
vet.
source.
You have to vet
okay,
your
I
stories.
get that, but then you say she trolled the girl Tasha K and sent her a fake story.
She gave her a fake story because she kept coming out there with lies after lies. After I'm telling you, before the R. Kelly incident, I was following Tasha K because the story was hot and booming. But after you start listening to her and watching her, some of the stuff didn't add up. So she was putting off. She put out false information about several uh, um, entertainers. Put it that way. Momo in here. The slump. Thank you. This goes to the summer party video, and y'all find out the whole things. Yeah, it was not that she trolled her on the militia. She was trolling her because Tasha K takes. If I could go right now, I'm not saying I will, and to give her a fake story, and she will bite on that fake story. If you say anything about Cardi B, she will bite on that story and run with it. That's just my opinion because I seen it. I
Sh-
witnessed it. And
They've
remember,
they've said that a lot in the past. I
it's still
think
going
she's
on.
made some changes from that.
No,
Now
no,
she's I don't think she's that quick to bite. But
nope.
that's how you shut a liar down is you give them fake info so that they can embarrass themselves. That's just like when you try to figure it out a mole in your camp.
It's not
You
on
give them
mall.
a
It's
fake
not on mall.
story and
It's
wait
not
and
on mall.
see. But I'm saying, for instance, the experience that I spoke about once before, when I gave a person a fake story to see what they was gonna do with it, they took it and ran right back with it and been running with it ever since then. Now I done outed the fact and said it publicly. This is what I told that person, and this is why they say this about me. But it was all to see what kind of person they really was. It was to see how they gonna snitch on themselves.
With her, I know you like her. I know you like. I can realize fake from funny and entertainment. When you become malicious and keep lying continuously, and the way she doxed that woman after she doxed that woman, her family, that's when it was enough. When she went after that white woman and did what she did to that white woman, and had the winos come attack that woman. It's a difference between supporting your content creator and being a fucking internet fucking gangster or thug. And I just don't rock with the way she does her vlogging. That's just my opinion. She dropped the ball so many times. And the black lady, thank you, Super Chat. She know what I'm talking about. She doxed a woman and put the woman's son and called the son ugly. And then she got Jovi beauty or booty. I just don't like the way she maneuver and does her platform. That's my opinion. That I seen it from the I seen it. I seen it with my own eyes. I seen it. And in Super Chat know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Tasha K, Momo, TT, and when Leak you trolled her about the Chris Brown story, and she never took the Brown story down. She was still getting views off that story. It was a whole lie. It was a whole lie, and she's still making money off that story.
Well, can I ask you something? So, because I know Leak You had did a video, I didn't get a chance to watch it, and she had talked about Benji Access channel being gone,
Uh
and
huh.
rumors that he had used government systems to
Yes, he
obtain
did.
him.
Yep.
Is that why he's gone?
That's why he's gone.
So is he gone to prison, or he just
We don't
gone
know.
off YouTube?
We don't know. We don't know what happened. He used his mother's account to access government information about each and every one of us on YouTube. Each and every one of us.
But he didn't even work with the government, so he
His
was a
mama
hacker.
did. No, his mama. I could get my kids get on my computer right now and pull up my whole YouTube account.
Your YouTube account ain't finna give you no information about the
So
YouTubers on
every
YouTube.
any government stuff on our computer, you can sit down. Yes.
His
Uh,
mom, okay, his mom worked for the
Super
government.
Chat. Thank you, Super Chat. Read what Super Chat's saying. What's she
Well, I
Okay,
was
saying?
so hold
listening
on,
to
because
what you were saying. I didn't hear you say that his mom worked for the government. When you said her
Mom worked
computer,
for the government.
okay.
That's why you don't see Benji out here no more. He was doing some. He sent a lot of emails to a lot of content creators about people on here. So bomb. I don't know. Leaky reached out trying to ask that too. We don't know. I don't know if he's locked up or his mom got in trouble. Do y'all know his real name? I don't know.
Somebody doxed him. They put his real name out there.
Well,
You know who doxed him? Alphabet City
yes,
doxed.
yes, I know that, but we don't know how much she doxed them because
She doxed that nigga whole government name. That's what she doxed. You
Yep.
can take that and run with it.
Thank you. Real Mama's dropping links in the chat. I can't see what they are, but she's dropping links in the chat for you guys. That's what happened with that because my the person I support also got the emails and she did not put them out. A lot of people got them emails. A lot of he doxed him. Is the name Blaine? I don't know the man name. I don't follow him.
So
So
he thought by saying that somebody was sending the emails to him
okay,
that he was
okay.
taking the suspicion off of him and putting it on some third person ghost person. He thought that was going to be enough to save him.
Real Mama's dropped the link about Leak you speaking on
That's
Benji.
the link to her video. Yeah, I already got it saved in my watch later.
I want to say, but I'm saying I'm not trying to say this because I'm her mod, but she really vet her stories. She followed Malia Davis. She went to the walk. She does a lot of good on YouTube. How Momo, Mama TT, she's also a mod for Leak You. And I'm not saying this I'm her mod, but I see how she move and operate. Even Super Chat and So Bomb knows how Leak You does her
Being a
content.
little late.
And Andrea. We all know how she does it. And she does it in a way that you can't even get mad because you either could say is fake or is it truth. But she breaks it down for all of us to understand everything that she does. Everything she does. So please, I'm not saying this because I support her, but just check out her videos because she's not everybody hear her name like it's not all that, but she is somebody. Leak you does yes, she does do thank you, Mama. She does.
okay,
So
I will check out her video. I will check out her video of Benji ask because I
thank
want to
you.
know what happened to
Sosa
him.
Bomb called it out when I said it. She knew who I was talking about before I even said it. She knew about, and she follows her. She has very good content. Go drink some water because you're doing too much, and I'm tired of you right now. Christmas is over. Good night.
Okay, I'll check out her video because I want to see what happened to
Please
Benji.
check out her videos. She is very. Thank you, Super Chat. Can you? She's very serious about her work. She is. She she gets some things wrong, but she's quick to correct it, and she will pull out. I fucked up. She will put out a statement. I messed up. She will put out that I'm sorry.
But
She
but
does.
I don't know. But I don't know how he was able to access his mama. She worked for the
It's so
government. How he
easy.
was?
If your mom, if it's like me, I'm on my computer right now, right?
Yeah.
So if my grandson get on here, he can pull up everything I did on here on YouTube. And
But that's exactly the problem. What we don't understand,
Yeah, I'm missing
because
something.
if you were a government employee, you could not be so reckless as to not have your shit
well, who
locked
would
up
think that your
and
son would?
secured.
How would you think your son would ever pull up some stuff? How would you
He
think?
had to be a hacker.
Oh, what? He's not a hacker. He pulled up. Who in super chat? And if you ever, I was going
Because
to.
if you're a government employee
Oh,
and
so
you're
Bob,
accessing your
hold on.
computers
Stop
from
Give me
home,
1 second,
you are
baby.
responsible for anything that's transmitted
Hold
from
on.
that computer, and you can go do federal prison time for anything that's transacted under your ID on your computer. So his mama could not be that stupid to
Well, his
not have
mama
her
didn't
shit locked
know.
up.
His mama might didn't know. Oh, you don't know what these people can do on these computers. If you already a
That's
I
why
mean,
I say he a hacker. That's why
yeah, that's
exactly
why
why I
I
said.
was just gonna say he gotta be a hacker.
That's
He got to be.
exactly why I say he a
no,
hacker.
okay, can I say one thing? Stop, please. So bomb. If you want her, because she's doing cold case files right now. So bomb. If you contact her and give your friend's murder, she will help you out with that. If you already found out what was going on with that, she also does cold case files. She's been doing it. She's been, her schedule has changed, but she's about to come back to it. So bomb, if you need any help with your family's code is murder. She does codes. She will help you with that. She is catty. Every once in a while, she'll dip in, and she's not messy. No, she's not. Thank you, super chat. If he signs her, listen to Momo. If he signs into her laptop, he will have access to the government software, and he would need her to sign in the password. So sometimes you don't have to sign the password because when I click on mine, my passwords are saved into my computer.
But
Right?
you wouldn't do that as a government employee, and I
Listen,
think
thank
Home.
you.
what you're missing.
At
What you
home.
do as a personal mama or grandma is not the same thing you would do as a
Right.
government employee. Otherwise, you must be wanting to go to penitentiary. People
Well, we
can't
don't
be
know.
reckless like that when they
Well,
signed up. You
well,
can't. I
BBK,
mean, that's crazy.
And
well,
that
can you
and they
calm
can and
down?
they can send her to jail too because it's her computer.
That's exactly
Well, we
my
don't know.
point.
Well, we
And
don't
it's
know what
more than
happened.
and here's the thing. Just because you sign in to have access, it does not mean that your one sign in gives you access to all areas. Some areas you're going to need another login. Some areas you're going to need another login. It's one big database, but certain areas have certain what do you call them priorities. So like I have access to certain areas in our computer system at our job that the person sitting next to me don't have access to
Well, we don't know
because
about
my
all.
supervisor said I have to have access
But
to
BBK,
certain
we
areas
don't
that
know
are
the
not
whole.
available to
We
everybody.
don't know the light. The light. What that? We don't know the whole scenario of what happened with that. Something happened because he has not been back on YouTube, right?
And we're asking the questions, but the
Or he
answer you was giving us wasn't matching up. That's how we got to this conversation.
Oh well, I
That's
Yes,
all.
don't know.
That's
yes,
all I'm saying.
He popped
yes.
in.
Yes.
Shit, I don't know. Shit, he could have. I could left.
But you
Could
was
left.
giving us answers, so we was just letting you know how it wasn't necessarily that it wasn't sounding like the right answer. That's what we was trying to get to. Just to say that he logged in her
He
computer
could
and
have
he was
figured
able to
out
do
how
it.
to
It
log
ain't
in
that simple.
too. He could have did all that shit. We don't know how much genius he is on a computer either.
I think he's a hacker. I believe
I
he is
do
a
too.
hacker.
I
I
do
believe
too.
He's
he's a
a
hacker.
hacker. He's a hacker.
Hmm.
Just like there's a lot of hackers on here. So his mother should have been more cautious with her laptop. It
Thank
wasn't.
you.
Yes, yes. Because I know with my job, I have a laptop where we do our when we log in for telling what the patients go through. I have to have that shit on lockdown before I even shut myself down. And I have a three-way access. If my shit is not, my phone would tell me if somebody tried to get into my shit, right? So
And
I don't
see,
even think
Always.
with the government, they monitor those people's
that's it.
logins. They look
That's
to
why
see
you
how
got
many times you go somewhere, how long you sat over there, if you copied anything, if you
yeah.
downloaded, uploaded. They monitor all of that shit. And if somebody do that on an accident or just because she left it open, she going to prison for what
Thank you.
somebody else do. So I don't think his mom is that reckless. She can't be. She a government employee. So he
But
had to have been hacked into her shit.
my thing is, we haven't heard anything about him and his mom because you say you know his name. Well, I'm gonna Google it. What's his name? Look, I'm not shifting blame. I'm saying how can his mom be that careless to let her
I
son
don't
get it?
think she was.
You don't think she was?
No,
I
I
think he's
think
a
he was a
hacker.
fucking hacker.
Hacker.
Come on now, you ain't working no government job and you just lackadaisical. You just la 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 la. You ain't handling your business. You can go to prison for a simple accident.
And I
You can
bet you
print
he.
a piece of paper. You can print a piece of paper from a highly classified section and go to prison for life over a piece of paper. I don't believe that woman was reckless like that. I don't give a damn who reported on it. I don't believe
Hmm.
she's reckless like that. Now, I'm not saying I don't believe what Liku is saying because I'm subscribed to Liku. I've listened to some of her videos and Homegirl got it going on. But we're asking questions. We're trying to, since she hasn't released the information. So these are the questions that we've got based off of the little bit of conversation that we're
Well,
talking about. Now we'll go listen to the video and
she
we'll
been
see what
looking
she
for himself.
says, but we'll still have
Oh, thank
questions.
you, thank you. Yes, you're right. So listen to this. You also can access sharing videos by Wi-Fi. You sure can.
Put it back up there. What she said.
He could have gained access by sharing the same Wi-Fi. You can. That's why I have my shit on lock. That's why people
Yeah,
tell you not to use public
and you know
Wi-Fi.
what? These ideas are very good ideas, but I don't think you guys have any idea how government access works. These ideas don't apply.
Well, you know
He,
what?
I believe he was a hacker, and he probably learned that shit because his mama
That
got into
part.
technology too. He got
That part.
he's a hacker.
Thank you,
You can share
Momo.
you
Listen
can
to
share
this.
the same Wi-Fi. It doesn't mean
Well, you know what?
that you sharing that Wi-Fi is giving you access to their computer. If you're on public Wi-Fi, yes, you make it easier for anybody to hack into your shit. But if you're on your own secure lockdown Wi-Fi, hell, you could put 5 or 6 devices on it. It's not going to
Okay,
mean
no,
that it's
no.
going to give you
Okay,
access to
hold on
everything.
one second. I do have an idea. My hubby. Okay, my friend right here. Where's she at? Momo, is it you? I don't know what DODI stand for, Momo. She said, I have an idea. My hubby work in DO. What
Department
is
of
it?
Defense.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know. I just know that he fucked up and he got caught in his ass somewhere else. And she tried to break it down because he was sending emails. She got an email and then she broke down how the email didn't make sense because she cracked the email.
Right, Mom. That's why they tell you don't use public Wi-Fi.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
But even with private Wi-Fi, it's not gonna. I believe he was a hacker, and
I
I mean
believe he
that's
was a
just my
hacker.
belief.
He
We
could
could
have
talk
hacked
all
into
night. I believe he was a hacker.
I'm just
Me
saying,
too. And I believe he learned that shit when he was young. And mama probably very technology her damn self.
he was
And if
spoofing.
He
and,
became a
Thank
hacker.
you. Thank
and
you,
if
real.
he's gone from
That's what it is.
YouTube
Thank you,
because
real
he
mama.
got caught,
He
he
was
would have to be
spoofing.
locked up, and probably his mama too.
He was
If
spoofing.
that's really why he's gone.
Work for the government and there are levels. Thank you. I don't know the levels. I just know that she was asking. I just know what she does. And she broke it down. We was like, how do you did that shit? She said he did it in many ways. Spoofing is one. Somebody put that up.
Okay,
He
she
could
said
have
he left.
hacked into his
He
mom
prepared
account.
his
That's cool.
he vanished. Proof in the
Oh, but
vanished.
he ain't on here no more. We don't even know where he at. Where's
Yeah,
Benji?
I have one.
Where's Benji? Because he was coming
And
through
he
here.
never he
Uh,
never went live
That's
either. He never
exactly
went
what I'm
live.
saying, Mama TTT. Highly classified. So all of these examples that's thrown around, it don't fit. It don't fit the government. People don't understand how strict the government is with their access. It's just not. It's not plausible.
But
I
okay,
believe he hacked his mom's
okay,
computer because
hold on.
his mom is
Hold
not
on.
going to
Say
be
this.
careless or reckless
Can
and
I
leave
say
her
this?
stuff open to him,
Maybe your mom.
thinking, "Oh, he's just my son and he's not going to do it." She's got to keep herself free. And in order to do that, she's got to follow the guidelines that the government assigns to her. Right, crackhead Willie. He did some old shady shit and got in there.
I
Exactly.
don't know how he did it, but she tried to crack the code and she might have fumbled on a bit, but some of the stuff she was saying was true too. So be careful and protect your fucking shit. That's the end of the day, right? Protect your internet use. Protect all your passwords. I have a three. You have to before you can log in my shit. Is three accesses. So I try to log in my stuff. It's my phone will prompt me. Somebody try to use your device or your password or something, and my phone will beep beep chirp chirp all day long. You can't get in my shit because that's
Because I mean, if you look at Facebook, hell, if she go right now to Starbucks and log into Facebook, Facebook sent her a note and say, "Hey, we had a weird login from Starbucks over
yep,
on Crenshaw Boulevard. Was
yep,
this you?" I
yep.
mean, you know, and
My
seeing the whole thing is not so much
I'm about to
as
put my
what the
stuff on mute.
mom did or didn't do, because she knows what her job is and she knows the limits and the boundaries. So she's not gonna be lackadaisical and just think, "Oh, he's my son. I love him. He's not gonna do that." Fuck that. It don't matter who it is. You got to keep your ass out of prison because whoever do something on your computer, you're going to prison, not them. You are. So, she's going to do what she got to do. But like you say, that was a perfect example, crackhead Willie. He could have sent her an email because, that's how they can get your ISP address. Read the Heart of Philadelphia was on point when she did that email and say, don't be accepting emails to people you don't know, because that's a perfect way. Let me tell you something. Go on YouTube and say, how can I find an ISP address? They're going to tell you how to put it in a link in a blog or a video and get somebody to click it, and how it's gonna tell you everything you need to know about that person.
Mm, mm, mm.
The damn YouTube, it tells the criminals how to be the fucking criminals.
Wow.
How do I know? I already been there and did it. I done tried it. It works. I Googled it on YouTube. I looked it up on YouTube. I followed the instructions. I did everything he said. I put the link in the vlog. And bam, I found three people. The first three people count the link. I followed the instructions, identified exactly where they was from, what they longitude and latitude was, and tracked that all the way down to the address. It was a whole docs thing. I was like, oh my God.
I always thought he was funny because he never went live either.
He went live one time almost 2 years ago, I think, and I caught him. It was very quick. It was a very short video. Other than that, I've never seen him live no more since then. Right, mom of 3T. I know you know. Right, I know you know. Jazzy G and some other woman said the country will never use. Some of these people speak for watch them through the camera lens. Right. It was send her hacking. Right. He would have to be real smooth with it, and he have to be able to get through all of the backdoor security that she's got on those government programs, because it's not easy to hack into the programs. And I'll tell you something else: if you misstep, you will lead the feds right to you while you trying to hack in, and they will be busting in your windows and doors while you hacking. Exactly, real mama problems. Take advantage of the two-step authentication process. Exactly. Well, so bomb, we don't know how serious she took her job, but unless she's special needs, she would be a damn fool not to take understand what federal penitentiary time is. Right. Well, yeah. Google will too, real mama. Sure will.
Well, it happened and shit. Just be careful how you log in your shit and how you protect your passwords. Oh, we've been here for 4 hours. Oh hell no. Good night, you heifers. I've been on the sangria on BBK. I'm over here tipsy like a gypsy.
Hey, we sitting up
Hey,
here chilling like villains.
yes,
Thank
boo.
you.
Yes, that's why I love my
This
BBK.
is
We,
good.
we he OG in
Hmm.
this game. I think you read my comment wrong. What comment? So
No, I know when you said no, 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 baby. I know. After when you said you don't know how serious she took her job, no, I get what you were saying, because some people
crackhead.
don't really take their jobs that serious. But listen, if you have ever or never applied for a government position,
Oh Lord.
go on Google and
Yes.
go into the federal app where you look up the different jobs and act like you're going to apply for an application, and watch all the shit they take you through before they even
Girl.
look at your resume. They put you through hell and high water. Then they look at your resume. Then they send you back through hell and gasoline draws. And if you able to come out on the other side, not a crispy critter, they take you through hell some more.
Oh, I'm past the gasoline real mama's problems. I'm over here tipsy like a gypsy, but I'm feeling myself. Hey, y'all know about Mac Dre over here in the Bay. Okay.
Hey!
Hey. No, this is good. See how we all could talk in the chat without going fucking crazy?
Hell yeah.
That's why I
But I
rock
can
with
I
you.
like I like Leak You, but I haven't been getting my notification. Went over there to look because I haven't
Okay.
been getting
I know
notifications
you're a
lately.
Tasha K follower. I understand. And me and you know, we good. But she about to uh,
At least do they be on pro at Ion? Huh?
Guess what I did? Y'all, listen what I did the other night. Y'all gonna laugh at me or y'all gonna sympathize with me? Why I take a fucking Pyrex, my grandson and some fucking fish sticks. And my dumb ass took the fish sticks off the stove and I'm about to wash the bowl, the Pyrex thing that was in. Why I grabbed the bitch with my bare hands? I got my blister, my fingers are blistered up right now. And I wasn't drunk. Look,
No, crackhead Willie. Federal time is not better than regular jail time. Federal time, you do that time day by day. You don't get credit for none of the time you spend.
but
If
it's
you
more
go into regular prison, you get credit for some of the time that you serve there if you don't have any problems. But when you get federal time, you do day by say for instance you get regular prison time, they give you 25 years. Well, in 10 years, they say, oh, he been good for 10 years. We'll let him go. We'll give him credit for the rest of it. But if you get 25 years in federal time, you're going to do all 25. And if you get in trouble, they're going to add some more and you're going to do some more. So, no, federal time is not better than jail time.
don't bat me off the stove, real mama, real problems. Okay, BBK, I'm about to log off. Can we come to your channel and hang out? Look, we up.
Why you want to look? Wait a minute. Why you
Okay,
want to log off your channel and come to mine? I'm enjoying it over here, not
okay, we can
having to do
start.
nothing.
Okay, keep on. You gonna be my co-host tonight? Cause I'm tipsy.
And well, that's our Andrea on here too. Andrea can help.
Okay, thank you.
Look,
So if
I
I,
just done volunteered her.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
Glamma on that gangster lean. That's right.
man, I'm over
She
here
on that
tipsy.
gangster lean.
Stop laughing. Real problems, mamas, they were clowning me. I had reached out to them. I said, I'm drunk, y'all. I was sick. BBK, I was sick. My stomach was on fire. Stop
Oh
laughing.
no.
It was hurting.
Oh
I
baby.
was like, I'm about to I was sweating, but I know what I did. I fucked up at. I had the Hennessy, then I had drunk the second drink, but I downed that second drink real fast.
Mm-hmm.
And my stomach and my body ain't the same as a 24-year-old woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm 52.
Mm-hmm.
I don't drink
Yeah.
every day. I don't drink every day. But today I was turning up because I was celebrating my mom and my, just being, it's the holidays. And then I'm about to go.
Mm-hmm.
No reason why I try to sneak off I want some crab. I got crab in the oven. I got corn. I got sausage. I got shrimp. So I'm about to put y'all on mute. I'm about to eat. Y'all can keep talking.
Well, go ahead on, baby. Put us on mute and eat. And
Oh,
mom of 3T
that's
Almeida,
my girl.
you and So Bomb, I would like to invite you guys to do a panel with me talking about the military. This is a perfect a topic that we can talk about because Mom of 3T and Bomb, you guys are familiar with how that goes and you know how their clearance is and how it all works. And I think that would be something very educational, not only to the old cats over here in this sector, but the new young cats that need to be somewhere getting a job while they running around out here doxing people. They need to go get paid to do that shit.
Well,
So,
my girl, Mama TT, her husband has been in the military for hella young, long years. She's been married I mean, if you hear this woman's story, y'all guys this girl, this woman, my sister, that's my sister. That's my boo. That's my boo thing. That's my sister, and I love her. If you hear her story, y'all would be so. I told her to come on live. I told her to tell people her story, but when she's ready, she's ready. She ready. She said, "I'm both sides. I'm a wife and also she's a soldier herself, y'all. 22 years, 22 years, BBK.
wow.
Yes, this girl, Glenn, I know you. I love you more, sis. That's my booby. I love you, Momo. I call her Momo. That's my Momo. That's my baby girl. This woman has been through hell and high waters, being a veteran and having a husband of he's a survivor. He's been at war. Her husband been at war. 22 years, y'all. 22 years. And bomb. She said she don't know much about I keep saying so I don't you were so bomb said she or he. I said it. She don't know much, but she has very much. I read your comments in here. She knows a lot. Crackhead, really? You good? That's my boo. He bring us burgers every night. Look,
Crackhead with a say. So Bob, what you got planned? Sound like you got some on your mind.
that's my. I
What's
love
good?
Crackhead, really. He was just. He just. He feed us. Don't he feed us, BBK? He feed us every day. Okay, I've been asking her. I've been asking her, BBK, to give her story. Let people. They need to hear her story. She has a story, y'all.
Does she let me look, let me go to her
She
channel.
don't
Hold
have.
on.
She's not a content creator.
Well, Mama 3T, come on and let me interview you then, sister. Let me interview you. Come on and email me. Hook me up with an interview, Mama 3T. Let's talk about it.
She has so much. I mean, if you hear this woman, if you know what she's going through now, you would. Oh, I can't tell it right now. Oh, my sister. Real mamas know what she's going through. But if y'all meet, she's an amazing, strong woman. Strong. We'll be broke down if you hear what she's going through right now.
Yes, thank you for your service, Mama 3T. We appreciate you, babe. And real mamas, real problems. I know that's right. Conjugal visits, absolutely.
I mean, we have an amazing. I met these women through Leak You. This we're part of Leak You's
Is
family.
she snoring on this TV for real?
Who is that? Andrea?
Andrea. Girl, she is calling the hogs.
Okay, I'm gonna put her on mute. I put her on mute. Leave my.
I was gonna say, go on and get her the boot, child. Let her go to bed. Oh, poor
Well,
baby, she
anyway,
tired.
you are Wonder Woman. No, if y'all, I'm about to don't have me crying because I know what my sister been through. If you hear her story, BBK,
I
you
asked
don't
her, I
know.
told her I want to do an interview with her. Hook me
She
up.
told me crying.
Blockbykaya@gmail.com. Hook me up. Give me an email. Email
Hold
me.
on. Where's my phone? I'm about to BBK.
Huh?
I'm gonna mod you real quick for you could drop. I'm gonna mod you anyway. I'm about to mod you. Hold on, okay? I want
Okay.
you to. I want you. Because I couldn't. I want to do an interview, but we are so close, and I. That's my. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Uh-huh.
about to. If y'all know this woman's story right now,
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm sorry. Wait, I was reading Crackhead Willie. He said, okay, they were saying Bill Cosby and R. Kelly not really going to be locked up in federal prison. That's why I asked, and they said they're going to have probation after.
what?
When you go to federal prison, it's really not much different than the regular prison, other than
Mama,
it's cleaner.
drop her in the chat. I'm about to mod my sister up. If she want to do, I can't do the interview. I know I'm gonna be crying and sniffling, and I can't do it. I can't do it. This woman she has an amazing story. Listen, she's been married to a man. Is it over 30 years, Momo? In the military, alone, and still together. And they love each other. If man, they have me. I'm jealous of their relationship. I'm a little bit jealous because she stood in the trenches with her husband and still dealing with, and she's a veteran. That's what we need to hear. I'm about to drop. I'm about to add you. Damn it, phone. My grandson be all on my business on here. Hold on, BBK. Okay, keep talking, boo.
Okay.
Keep talking.
Crackhead, I don't know. So Bomb I can answer it better. But I don't really think there's a lot. I mean, they're not roaming around outside the facility. If you get federal penitentiary time, you're in the federal penitentiary. You ain't roaming around the streets free. I don't believe that to be true. You're still you same way the rest of them. I think they may be treated a little differently in federal penitentiary. But I mean, ain't nobody getting no VIP treatment, I don't think.
Okay, BBK, I dropped you as a mod right now because you can't drop the link and they drop your email down here, BBK. I just added
Oh, I
you.
put it in there already.
Oh well, you still a mod on my channel, girl.
Okay, no, that's fine. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I no, yeah, you can't put links in there when you turn that link thing off. But emails, yeah, it'll let you put email address in there.
Yeah, but it'd be better.
Hmm
Yes, I was 19 and she went and listen. Okay, don't tell the story because you about to interview. I can do it. I can do it. I'm so, that's my, I mean, I'm not trying to brag. That's my sister. That's my girl. Mama, that's,
Oh, I'm proud of you, Mama 3T
yeah,
Almeida. Am I saying that right?
yes,
Almeida?
I call her Momo. I call her Momo.
Momo. Oh, oh, that's who you was call. Uh-uh.
Yeah.
I can't call her Momo.
Okay, that's my name for her.
That'll be your nickname. I'll tell you why. Because we already called somebody else Momo, and it's not a good. It's not good.
Okay, okay, don't. That's
Yeah.
my. She
So
was
yeah,
nine.
I'm gonna call you Mama 3T. I'm gonna do that
I
because
like
when I
that.
say Momo, everybody else already know who we talking about, and I do not want them to get you confused
Okay.
with that lunatic.
Well, she said she been in, she went into army at 19 when they met, and she's the same age as us almost. That says a lot, right?
Yep.
Okay, don't give no more your story. Don't hook up with my girl. I would not, Momo. I would not. I would not give that story to nobody else ever. But I know BBK would do justice, and I mean, really get your story out. But I've been telling her to do it for like months. BBK, months. I've been knowing her bad about it. Months.
19. How? Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm not
Oh,
gonna ask you now. I want to
yeah.
say that for when we
Say
interview.
that.
But
Thank you.
yes, yes, I would love. Do you have a cash app, Mama 3T?
Yes, she does.
Okay, good. Make it when I we'll put your cash app up when I interview you.
Yes, she does.
Because if you were a service person,
Oh
I
my
think
God.
that not only do you deserve the respect and the recognition, but you deserve any blessings from your community that wants to share them with you. So when oh, she said no, she don't have a
Yes,
cash
she
app.
does. She has PayPal. She has PayPal. She got something. She she has PayPal. She has PayPal.
She said federal prisons like the country club. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay,
Oh
gotcha. Okay, gotcha, Nelson and Sosa Bomb. I see what y'all saying.
yeah. Okay. I really
Uh,
want. I trust you with my sister BBK. I've been trying
oh
to get.
yeah, I'm gonna take care of it, baby.
Oh, her story is so. Okay, we can't tell you. Oh gosh, I'm about to start crying.
Do you have an iPhone, Mama 3T? Ain't she said she got PayPal only. I'm gonna tell you something. Um, I'm gonna tell you something, and it's up to you. But I would like to suggest. Let me change it. I would like to
Go to that.
suggest something. I would like to suggest that you get a cash app, and I'm gonna tell you why. And it is with all due respect to the YouTubers and content creators and the birds in the bushes. The people on YouTube and social media, Facebook, Instagram, they don't like to read. They don't like to follow instructions. They cannot follow directions. And to give them a PayPal link would mean that they would have to go to PayPal,
Yep.
log in, look you up, find you, confirm you. That's too much.
I
If
told
you
her.
get a cash app, we can drop that dollar sign cash app in the chat and they can go to cash app, look you up, see your picture, send the money, and it's done. They don't have to be trying to go to the PayPal link and type in a password. They forgot to type in the login. They forgot the password. Now they got to have the link sent to this, and they got the. That's too much. So if they're gonna bless you, I think the blessings would come quicker with Cash App. And again, it's just a suggestion. If you don't want to, I totally understand. I'm just trying to think of the easiest way for you to get some love with the least amount of resistance.
And I told her. I said, Mama. I told her to open up her own
Can,
platform because it's.
what happened to the mute? Did you
Okay, hold on.
mute her or kick her off?
Okay, I did. I said, oh, she was still snoring. I said, Mama, please do. I try to get her on here, do her story, and she won't do it. I can't interview it because I will cry through the whole thing. I'll be a sob, and I trust you that her story is so amazing what this woman been through and what she's going through right now.
Oh my God. So let's go on and set this up now. First of all, I want to give honor to God and I want to thank God for one proud Glamma 67. Thank you so much for sharing your platform with us. Thank you for presenting your sisters in Christ and YouTube and sharing them with us as well. And thank you for allowing me to interview your sister. So that's first and foremost. Mama 3T, my speech isn't very clear. It's hard to understand. Okay, so
Okay,
how would you do you want to do
go
it?
back to the picture with something. I'm gonna drop.
Do you want to do the interview on StreamYard, or do you want to do like an on the phone, or would you rather? Because see, I think being in the chat is going to be too much for you to type. It would be
I
better.
Nessa. Okay, Nessa told me to change Momo name. Okay, Nessa, I changed it to mom of TT. What you call her, BBK? That's what.
Mama 3T.
Okay, Mama 3T. Okay, Nessa don't like that name either, so I just my. Okay, I'll change it because if y'all know somebody named Momo, I will. No, um, oh BBK, I was
I
yes.
mean, if you call her Momo, you can. I'm just saying on my platform, if you call her that,
No, I'm not talking about. I'm
she,
talking about her speech right now. What she's going through right now. Oh,
oh, her speech. Okay.
oh,
Um, what about? I'm trying to
she's
think because
more
she got that newer phone.
at her,
Okay.
but they will understand you, Mama. I will be right there with you. I will come on there with you. I will come on there with you. Okay.
Well, if we're gonna do the interview, it's got to be her words. It's got to be. It's
Yeah,
got to
but
come from
it's gonna
her.
be her words, but they might can't really under. I will try. Yeah, I will.
So,
Can you read the
so what we can do then, with that being said, is and I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I got it. So let me tell me what you think about this. So what if, because I can give you my number
Yeah, go.
when you email me, because I did that once. I put my number in the chat and a lunatic started texting me. I thought we was cool, but how quickly they stabbed me. um I can give you my number and we can call. You can call me,
Yes.
and I can have you on my Bluetooth in my ear and relay your information
Yes.
to the to the to the chat. Now you can be on the stream yard and you can mute your microphone because you don't
Yeah.
have to talk on that. They don't have to hear you. I can just hear you in my Bluetooth.
Yeah.
But at least you can see the chat. You can see any questions that people are asking. You might want to type something in there, to answer
Yeah.
them,
Yeah.
how does the does is are you feeling where I'm going with this? You
I
kind of
hear
see I'm trying to make it easy for you so you only have to worry about me understanding what you're saying and me getting it right, and I can just relay it to you, and then whatever you want to add to or type in or any clarification, you can do that. Does that sound okay? You know what I'm saying? We can try. You'll be able to tell me if you can understand. Okay, okay.
yes. Yes. I want to
When do
talk
you want to do this? I was going to ask you that very same thing. Yes. When did you want to do it? What's a
Oh,
good time for you? Because I mean, hey, I bow down, baby. I bow down to you, my love. I'm working on your schedule. Now, I do have a full time job. I work Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. You're on California time zone, so I think it would be definitely easy for us to
yep.
sync.
We on Cali time.
Yeah, right. We all on Cali time here. Let me put my email back in here. Blocked by Kaya.
Oh, I'm so happy about to finally do this. I want your story to be heard, which I really do. I'm about to cry. I'm crying, y'all. I'm sorry.
And we're going to make sure that the very first thing we acknowledge is the fact that you are family to One Proud Grandma 67, and that it is because of One Proud Grandma's heart and compassion and her love for you is how we came to meet you and get the opportunity to hear your story.
Yes.
So we're definitely going to give One Proud Grandma all credit and recognition at the
No.
beginning.
She been want to tell her story. She been want to tell what she's been going through, and I couldn't do it because I love her so much.
Okay. Don't please don't cry because you're gonna make me start hollering and crying and I don't even know what we crying for, but I'll be crying with you.
I know. Okay, I'm gonna be all right. I'm sorry, but I know what she's been through.
Oh my goodness, please don't. I'm gonna have to have a drink then when I do this interview because I don't want to start crying too. If grandma vouches for you, then I trust you. Oh, that is so sweet. Oh, absolutely. Oh, baby, and trust me when I tell you, um, I will have all my mods on deck. And if push come to shove, I will mod one proud glamour up. You will be safe. Do not worry. You are safe on my channel, on my platform. And hear me when I tell you, this one right here in the chat, Nessa Pinky,
That's my
she
baby.
she ain't with it. Trust me. And
That's my
whatever
baby.
she do, I support her without question. So
That's my
trust me
baby.
when I say you will be safe on my platform.
I'm
I
so happy
guarantee.
she get to share her story. I've been ex real mamas. I've been pushing her for months to share her story. She's just so scared because what she's going through and what her medical issue is. And I told her, "You'll be okay. You'll be okay."
And God is good, honey. He takes care of our people.
Yes.
He takes care of our people. And see, and this is the kind of unity that I've always wanted us to have. And so I feel so proud and so special to have met one proud grandma, real mamas, real problems. Oh, excuse me, Lady T,
Yeah.
Lady Tia,
Yeah.
Demetra and Snoop. I'm proud. I feel blessed to have met such a strong group of women. And now I've met mom of 3T.
Yes.
And she was a service woman.
Yes, she
I got
was.
servicemen and people in my family as well. So I know the respect that you deserve. And
Yes.
that's all you will ever get from me because you've been on the front line protecting us. And people really need to hear those stories. They need to understand. But
Oh,
again, if I don't never ask you for nothing else, if I could just ask this one time, and I'm sure one proud grandma would not have no problem helping you if you can just do a cash app. It'll be so much easier for people to share love with you on the cash app over PayPal. And if you don't, like I said, if you don't want to, it's not a problem. I'm just suggesting. One proud grandma, do you understand what I'm saying?
I hear you. I keep telling her that she gets on. I be on her butt. I be on her butt every day. She don't want to do it. She helps me out. She has my back. And I was like, get you a cat. No. I said, no, get a cash app. Share your story. Share it. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Thank you, Nessa. Nessa said she got her. So I know she ain't got nothing to worry about because Nessa got her. So I know she good in good hands. I can't do the interview. I can't do it, BB. I can't do it. I'm too close.
Okay, well, Mama 3T, and I'm not trying to press you, baby. I'm feeling a little overwhelmed too because I'm so excited and anxious. I can't wait. How about tomorrow? Is tomorrow a
Yeah.
good day for us to do it? Do
Yes.
you have some time tomorrow, maybe? And no, it's not a person in need of a cash app, and I'm not saying that you need any cash. That's not what I'm
I
saying.
don't need it either, Mama.
I'm just saying that as me, I'm speaking on me now. I want to show you some love
Of
that way.
course. I do too. Pour it
And
out.
I can only imagine as people hear your story, how many other people are going to want to show you love that way. So, um, it's not about, you being in need of it. I mean, you can actually accept it and you can give it to somebody if you want to. I mean,
No, you're
respect
not
is
doing it for me,
give
Mama.
it to
You're doing
the
it for you. I want you to be confident. I want you to tell your story. I want you to be who you are. And I want you to do this for you, not for me. I want you to do it for you. Because I know what you've been struggling through. I want you to do this for you. You are a blessing to me, sis.
Well, I'm gonna let you and one proud grandma work that out and figure
Okay,
it out and do whatever.
yeah. No, she
And
will.
tomorrow, when we get ready to do our interview, you just, tell Nelsa whatever cash app you want her to drop, and that's what we'll push through the chat. Actually, I can pin that to my ticker on the StreamYard so it can be visible the whole time. And then that way Nelsa can just worry about and don't get me wrong, we will put the PayPal up there
Yeah, we
also.
will.
Okay, that's not a problem. We can put the Cash App and the PayPal up there.
I have it.
But we can pin that into the StreamYard and let it scroll through the screen the whole time. And then that way the moderators can focus on the chat.
Because
Um,
okay, if you hear what she's been going through and nobody ever heard whatever, I mean, nobody never heard about this. If you know what this woman been through and she's still up here doing what she doing every day and being supportive to everybody, especially me, and
mhm.
I mean, you be like, how you doing this? And her daughter about to get married. She has blessings. Her daughter about to be married.
Mm,
Yes, she is. But
mm.
I'm invited to the wedding. Hey, BBK, you can be my plus one. We all live out in California. We close to each other.
Yep.
Okay, well, BBK is my plus one to the.
Uh, okay, good night, Angel Muniz.
Yeah, so if you know what you can do, you can schedule the live and put it up there for people can, you can always, hi Angel. Oh, you can schedule a live for people can, earlier and just put the time in.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that's why I'm trying to kind of get that information from her now so
Yeah.
I can go ahead and put it up and let the peoples know that we're gonna do. And let me get my notebook out. Got the
No,
ink
honey,
pen.
Lord,
I
just
need the
scroll.
notebook
I'm
because I
sorry,
want to
Mama.
get
I have
the
to put you up
branch.
there like that because you sit there and mod at night. Sometimes she could be tired, don't want to do. I'm gonna tell you how I feel, and you're not a softy. Oh, for one thing, she ain't a softy. Oh Lord, that girl is a whippersnapper. Look, had me up here crying. Mama, you got me crying. Shit,
Don't cry, Mama.
got me
So
crying,
wait,
crying
let me
like a
get
baby about my sister.
Mom of 3T. Mama 3T, what branch were you in? Oh, baby, if you done sat up on the front line of the military, we know you ain't scared of nothing, honey. Now, that's what we not worried about. However, I know that it sounds like you might have some sensitive things you may want to get out in your story. And I just want you to feel comfortable.
She's part of the
Okay,
army.
she was in the army.
Yeah.
Okay, now I don't know much about how y'all be identifying the army. Was you like in the 34th infantry or
She
something?
said she was
Is
a
there
light wheel mechanic with my little stuff. Oh, she's little too. How you do that shit, Mama? Light wheel mechanic. She's little too. She's not a big one. How the hell you do that? Oh,
and
you
you
telling
said
me stuff I didn't know. Okay.
okay, there it go. She was in the 10th
10th.
MTN
What's that?
division for 22 years. You say, huh?
Wow.
22-year Army veteran. Oh
Whew.
yes. Oh yes.
Yes. Give
Oh,
everybody.
she said no. Oh, I'm sorry.
She said
I,
no.
I thought I had heard her say 22 years.
That's marriage.
Oh, I got my numbers mixed up. Okay.
That's what said, Mama, we know you ain't skirt standing on the wall with your light, with your face.
Right. Okay.
Go, Nessa. That's my sister. That's my sister. That's my baby sister right there. That's my
Okay. He was in for 22 years. You was in for 4 years. But if he was in, I was too. That's right.
that's
That's
it.
right.
What she say? What she say?
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
she been through the proposal. Oh God, her story. Oh gosh, I told her she need to write a book
And that's real talk.
because
That's
somebody
real talk.
right, BBK as
Mm-hmm.
a wife and a veteran.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh
somebody
my God, I'm so excited.
that's what you call
So
networking, right? That's what you call supportive. That's what you call my sister's keeper right there.
yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm your baby. I know you. I know I am older than you. You still my baby sister, Nessa. I can't take you from BBK, but you my baby sister, boo.
I'll share her with y'all. I
Thank
will.
you.
I'll share her with y'all. That's my boo. I love her.
My
I,
mama do. And real mama's my, you know me. And you have you noticed when real mama's coming to chat, I come
yeah,
right behind her. Look,
yeah, yeah. I know y'all think it's thieves. Oh yeah, I'll share my baby with y'all. Y'all just better take care of her. Love on her right.
all of us.
I'll forever love on y'all right. Oh
Yeah,
yes.
she said she was born in Germany. Okay, don't tell the story. Stop, Momo. Stop.
Yep. Okay, now Momo, because I can feel you ready, baby. I'm ready too. So okay, so what time is gonna be a good time tomorrow night for us to do this?
It's
Now I
perfect.
get off at it's 12 o'clock where I'm at right now.
We're all in
Uh,
California. Right around. We all in the North Bay, South Bay. She's closer to you than I am to you. You're
okay,
like
so
to these real mamas.
I get off tomorrow at 5, and I have to come home, get my baby walked, and
Her
get
dog.
her
Oh, our
situated.
mom has two things in common. She got dogs too. Look, she got puppies too. That's her babies.
Oh yeah, I saw him when you put her comment on the screen. They was those are schnauzers, I think they call them schnauzers.
Yes.
He was a communicator. He tried to set that into okay. Thelma Louise. That's right, real mama. Thelma Louise. Yes,
That's
baby.
real mama.
Yes.
That's my baby girl. The mama's my. We all part of one special family, and you're invited to our family, and that's our family. We're all one big family. Hello.
Real mama says she love you, but she ain't going over no damn cliff for you.
Wait.
Mini schnauzers. Okay. Okay. Okay,
Okay.
so I get off at 5. I kind of come home, do my babies, get them situated, get me something to eat. So I say about 6:30. Will that work for you?
7:30 is better. That's the peak hours. See, here she go. We're taking bullets. Oh, real mamas. I know you're, mama. I know you're a G. Shit.
Okay.
Um, y'all talk. I'm gonna take a break. You and her talk. I'm gonna dip out real fast. Talk. Set up your.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, we 6 to 6, so somewhere between 6:30, and like I said, email me and I'll give you my phone number, and then we can call, and then I can also get your email so I can send the StreamYard link to you, and then that way you will still have physical access to the chat, even though you'll be talking to me on the phone, but you can still interact and have access to the chat. I'm so excited. I don't know what to do. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Real mamas, one of us take a bullet, we all take the bullet. Right. I ain't going over no cliff for BBK. Right. She ain't going over. Nah, nah, ma'am. I have to pull her over with me. Damn, mom. Okay, I got this. I'm a G. BBK, do you want me to call you before so we can Yes, please. So you know what you want to talk. Actually, funny that you asked that. I was going to oh, excuse me, y'all. Um, that's why I was hoping maybe that you would email me tonight so I can give you my information, but also so that I can email you some of the questions that I wanted to ask. Um, and and also so that you can, you know, if you want to talk about something specific or particular, then you can also get that information to me as well. And you know, I may, like one of my first questions will be like, we're gonna call you Mama 3T, tell us a little bit about yourself. And then this is stuff that you might be able to just send me in the email, like, I got married at this age, my husband went in the military, he did 22 years, I did 4 years, da 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 da, no, I don't have no kids, I have two babies, they're mini schnauzers, whatever, whatever, and then go from there. And so you might be able to like send me an outline of what you're going to talk about, and I can ask a question and then just let you roll with it. And so that would also help me a little bit in terms of what you may be saying to me in my ear. If there's any confusion, I will also have that little outline that you sent me to kind of keep me on the straight and narrow. But I don't have no problems. If I'm confused about anything, I just ask more questions. or ask you to type it in the chat. And then, so yes, we definitely want to speak. So I'm gonna put this to more like 6:30, 6:45, 6:30 p.m., 6:45. That way to give us some time together. Because see, I'll be sneaking and doing shit at work because I didn't get excited now. I will take a bullet first. My ass scared of heights. I will fucking hit you up. Okay, dog.
Oh, that's the worst of that, real mamas. I know we are YouTube sisters. Oh, I'm
Oh
so
yes, ma'am.
she needed
Yeah.
to do this. My sister needed to do this for her. Oh, once you talk to her, you understand why I'm saying she need to do this. Okay, BBK. I'm gonna stop.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop.
So when you can understand me at the same time. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm so excited. Yes, child. I'm coming, y'all. I'm trying to find the damn purple hearts on my phone.
Purple house for my sister. She is a purple house for my
There it
sister.
go.
There we go. Thank you, y'all.
Found
Thank you. Oh
it.
my God,
Found
I'm
it.
so
I
excited.
do have an IG. It is Maddie. Oops.
6:45 call. You could go to the back of the chat and put that down in private chat if you don't want to put it out there, BBK.
Oh, it's all good. It's all on my page. It's back there on that about page. I have my IG is Maddie
I
Mobsters.
know
My
it.
Facebook is Maddie Mob, and then my Cash App. They go to my other sister, Unbothered. But yeah, one problem. Don't forget to get with Mama 3T, and
I know
y'all
we
just
do it
figure
every
out
day. We talk
who's
all day long, every day.
yeah, y'all figure out whose Cash App you want to drop or whatever, and
Hers,
then give me
hers,
the.
hers.
Okay, well, it sounds like you might have to set it up for her, or
I
get on
will.
the freeway with her and help her to do
I'm
it.
about to, yes, I was no.
Cause she sounded like she don't give a damn about that cash app right now. She said, "Give it to somebody else who need it." You give it to somebody else. I want you to get it, and the
Okay,
people
Mama, I
gonna
gotta
be
get the
wanting you to
people
get it.
close chat. I'm so happy. I think she really. I know. She need to do this. I know. I know. Oh
So
hi.
so bomb, baby, you don't have to be a Maddie Mob. What does that mean, my love? That don't mean I love you any less. You don't have to be a Maddie Mob. I'm Maddie Mob first and foremost. I will forever be a Maddie Mob when everybody else is said, done, and gone. But I'm also Babe Nation. I'm
Hey.
a Glam Nation, a Real Mama Nation, a Mama 3T Nation.
Hey.
I'm all of that. I'm a Nessa Pinky Nation.
We are our sisters keepers. That's what we are. We
That's
sister
right.
nation. That's what we doing over here. Pop, 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 pop.
And you
We
know, the one thing that I think people don't even understand is that as you network and you start to get
go
acquainted with each other and learn each other, we stand stronger together. And
divided with what? Say it again.
yeah. And so
Divided.
after a while, people gonna back the hell up because y'all ain't really phasing nothing. But if that's what you need to say to get your click and your view, God bless you.
No, this is a good. This is like something we. This story is gonna be. Oh, I can't wait to hear my sister's story. Oh my God. I was like, I didn't know all this. I was like, what the hell? She'll tell it. Let me shut up. I'm about to start crying again.
And so bomb, I get hype about Madison because when I first met her and fell in love with her, they were bullying her like they doing Fabe. So it's almost like a deja vu for me. But yes, I've windmill, I've cussed, I done things I didn't think I would do for her. And that was before I had ever been in her presence. And I done went on a 7-day vacation with her, and I love her even more now than I did then. But oh yes, ma'am, I run one of her fan pages. So yeah, I
I
have my
can't,
own
BBK.
relationship with her. Yes, ma'am.
I can't put the lipstick up because I'm Glamma, but I like to be glam. I can't put the lipstick up because that's my Maddie's.
Well, you can. I mean, the lipstick is a universal sign of
I
love.
don't
So
have
if
to be.
you want to use the lipstick for glamour, you certainly can.
So you
But
think
a lot of people may. Yes, there you go. I was gonna say if you put the grandma and the lipstick in between each other, that would be a different significance. That would be, yeah, that would stick out different.
okay, that's better, huh? That's cute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe put the grandma lipstick, grandma lipstick, put them in between. Because anytime you put them lipsticks together, Maddie gonna be the first thing most people think of.
Oh, thank you for supporting my girl, mom of TT, Momo. Thank you all for supporting her, and please tune in tomorrow because this story is. Oh, I can't. Oh my God, this woman is amazing. I'm not saying this. I know. I just know her story will have you all like, damn. And we all fighting and bickering on here, but this woman right here, whew, she been in the service. Her husband in the service, and she dealing with some other stuff. And she will tell y'all tomorrow. And BBK, thank you for taking this interview for me. I can do it. I've been asking her, like, tell your story. I said, but I can't do it because I'm going to be crying through the whole story. I'm going to be snotting. I can't even get out 2 questions with her. And so I know you would treat my sister really good. I know that you will love on her when she go through this whole revealing of herself and let everybody know what she's going through right now today. And when you hear her story, y'all guys, y'all be like, damn, we are so petty on here. We are so petty. We are this woman. Oh God. Oh, if you see her pictures, when I look at her pictures, BBK, be like, you could never tell.
Uh,
Her daughter, I mean, her family is so beautiful. She is so beautiful. She has helped me through the trenches. I've been crying her, nodding to her, everything else.
oh,
She's still, I'm like, how I'm up here dumping my shit on her, and she's still going through what she's going through. And she told me everything is gonna be okay, Glamma. And I love her. That's my girl. I love her. Her real mamas.
I
Leaky family is strong. That chick Chanel, um, Andrea Elise. So her somebody else is on here. Can't I can't bother Mimi. Those are my sisters. Those are my
like.
sisters. Thank you for doing this interview with her. I've been pushing her for like 4 months on BBK to do it.
Oh, thank you for allowing me on one program. I appreciate you, babe. I'm chatting it up with her now, getting it all situated. So
No, the
behind the
other night she
scenes.
was about to throw in the towel at the customer. I didn't cuss you out. I was like, you go. I just I don't want you to cry. Thank you so Bob. I'm just like I know when I see good people. That's why I gravitated to BBK and Nessa. And real mamas I ain't gotta explain about you, but Nessa. And I was like, I like them. And Bama Girl, I was like, in Super Chat, oh, that's my baby right there.
Oh yeah, I like Bama Girl. Bama Girl the bomb. I like her.
She gave me the backstory on everything on YouTube. Super Chat, that's my girl, that's my boo, that's my baby. Super Chat, I love you. But thank you for doing this interview with her. I've been telling her this for about 4 months. I'm telling your story. Can you go on my channel? And I thought about it. I was like, I can't do the interview. I'm gonna be crying the whole time. I'll be really crying.
Super chat. We talked about that earlier when we found out. What 4 hours ago we was talking about that. You
I
know what? But, Mom of 3T. You know we can once
I
we
can
get
come
through a
on.
good portion of the interview.
I will pop on.
Once we get out, that must have been my pocketbook falling on the other side of the bed. Once we get
Me
through one
also.
part of the interview, if you want to bring one proud grandma, we can certainly bring her on. But I've
I
noticed
want
that.
to.
Go ahead.
No, I don't want to be. I want the focus is on you, baby.
Right.
I'll be in the
If the
chat.
in
I'll be in the chat. If you need me, I will come up on the stream yards. I want you to tell your story and what you're going through, and telling people. I can't say too much because I don't want to give up the whole story about her. You'll talk to BBK tomorrow. I will FaceTime you or we a chat. I got your number, girl. Shit. Yeah, we have a group 5. Look.
yeah, we do all end up in the same chat. Yeah.
Yes, we have. I taught these are my girls. I have a we have. It's, you find people on the internet and you bind with them and you like them and you understand them.
Mm-hmm.
It's not behind the scenes. You have people that you gravitate and you talk, to support one another.
Yeah.
And
And
that's my girl. That's Momo, real Mama's real problems. Andrea, where she go? I can't unbother Mimi, leak you. She don't be in there, but that chick Chanel, we have a support system, a really good support system that we do talk behind. It's nothing messy. I just know that my sister need her story to be. I've been telling this for like months, BBK. Please tell your story. Please tell your story. Please tell your story. No, I was like, you don't have to go on the screen. Come on, my. She said, I said, no. I think she figured that because I'm gonna break down and start crying. I don't cry that much on here, but if you hear a story, BBK, you're gonna be like, and she come every night and support me and Leak You. Anybody she mod for, she's right there every day and every night for us. Every day and every night.
mm-hmm.
And she's not judgmental. She just I'm a mod and do what I gotta do. But don't cross her though, because she's a whippersnapper too. Oh,
so
thank you.
so Bob down there picking on me.
Why?
Yeah, but
So
you guys have been coming over and supporting me for these last couple of weeks or whatever, and I appreciate it so much.
thank
And
you.
I subscribe to all of you guys and I support y'all. I'm glad I caught your live because I was like, damn, I don't think I'd have never got a live
But Kitty,
notification
I was
from you.
gonna have her open. I told Mom, I said, please open up a channel. She don't want to. I said, please, if people hear your story, it's not no bullshit. It's no sugarcoat. It's a story. It's something real. It's something relevant. It's something somebody's going through. Me and Real Mama's been on her. Nope, she's not gonna do it. I'm like, bro. I say, Mama, your story was. Oh my God, people will be at awe what she been through. And I said, please open up. She would not open up that page. She would not upload a journey or nothing. I said, please do it. But after this, I think she will do it. I really think she will do it. I know she will. The walk in her life, she will do it now.
Well, you know what? I hope that when she does get comfortable with doing it and
Yeah.
she really decides to do it, I hope that she remembers that we are here for her.
Thank
Um,
you.
we love her. We gonna
You
support you,
made
and
me cry.
one proud grandma is gonna always be your number one ace boon coon. But we'll be running up on her and real mama, real problem. We'll be on running up on they six.
Her mama's don't let nobody mess with Momo. Don't mess with Momo. That's our girl. That's our baby. That's my baby. I love this woman. And I was like, please do a blog in your journey. And she finally opened up to you, BB. I don't know what you did to her, BBK. She would not do an interview with me for nothing in the world. She wouldn't do it with me. She said this is exclusive, 1-on-1 and done, Glam. I know. I just want you to just get your story out, boo. Once they really tear, I know, 10 toes down. Yes,
Yeah.
thank you, BBK. So y'all set up. I'm about to be in there 4 hours. I'm going to bed. Y'all set
Okay.
up. Momo, you can hit me up. You know where you can hit me up at. We'll talk. And you'll be in good hands with BBK because I would never send you somewhere. I and Nessa gonna shit. Nessa gonna fucking fuck everybody up. That
All right. Well, thank you so much for having us, One Proud Grandma. Thank you, Real Mama, Real Problems. Thank you, Mama, three of three
thank
T.
you, Willie, for the burgers.
Yes, thank you, crackhead. Come through tomorrow. Make sure you got plenty of extra cheese for the peoples.
Thank you, Nessa, for having my sister back. It's gonna be a beautiful story. It's a story. It's story time. It's real stuff.
Absolutely. And I'm finna go ahead and get my thumbnail and stuff situated right
Get it
now and get
ready.
it
Get it
all
ready.
scheduled.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you,
And
too. All right. Love y'all. Good night.
good night. I'm about to end this. Good night. I'm about to start crying again. Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Oh my God. I'm about to cry. or tell her